Yeah, but my title was fucked up. No. Hello, Diva Frog. Hello, Cal. Hello, Sir Destroyer. Welcome to the stream, boys and girls. It's super hot. I wonder what temperature it is right now. Let me check. So I have air conditioning on. Oh, okay. Apparently it's currently 30 degrees Celsius. Nice. That explains. Anything above 23 degrees outside is illegal. Well, it's currently apparently 30 degrees at night. Mind you, it's 1:19 a.m. It's 1 a.m. And it's 30 degrees. The sun isn't even up. But yes, we'll be playing more Nier today. Is it true that I am first? I wish you were, Radio. You're a little off, though. Welcome to the stream. I think it's the earliest that Radio has ever been to my stream. Congrats. Hello, Sleepingville. How's everybody doing? Wait, it's 31 degrees? Cal, is it really? I don't have a thermometer anywhere, and I have air conditioning on right now, so I don't feel the heat as much. Which is a good thing, because I wouldn't want to be sweating so much. It's 29, everybody calm down. Nobody knows, yes. I'm gonna clap it up for Radio for arriving early and using my beep emote. And then Radio proceeds to interrogate all my viewers, nice, about random stuff. Let's just get the show on the road, shall we? So last we left off, I have completed the... I think it's ending B for the game. I believe. I could be wrong. Also, when I was browsing YouTube, I follow some like... what are those called? Just anime channels. And apparently, according to like one of the community posts on YouTube, today is the birthday of voice actress Ishikawa Yui, and she's the voice of 2B in Nier Automata, so I put that in the title. I thought that was kind of cool. It was a cool coincidence. Making new friends and entertaining viewers. Yep, that's what you're doing. Great job, Radio. Hello, Hawkstow. Hawkstow is here as well. Mr. I'm Blind Hawkstow is here. Oh shit. Yo, Barlax with the 3-month resub. Thank you so much, Barlax. Thank you. Thank you so much. Damn, I can't believe people are subbing, man. It's crazy to think about it. Congrats on your 3-month streak. I guess we'll clap to that as well. Yatta! Thank you, chat. Thank you, Borlax. That's very generous of you. Alright, so yeah. I don't really remember much about ending B, to be honest. I was kind of aggravated. I was kind of upset. I think towards the end of the fight. Because of my controller dying. But chat, worry not. For I have acquired a brand new controller. And it should be working just fine. So yeah, I can already feel the crispiness of the controls. So I have a feeling that today's gonna be a good day for Nier. We're just gonna go back in, because this is gonna be, I think, Act 3, that's what I named it in the title. But I believe we've done the 2B normie arc, we've done the 9S normie arc, so we're just gonna jump back into whatever Act 3 has in store for us. And I guess I have to adjust audio, because it's a bit loud. Okay, there we go. I'm good, let's go. Load the save, yes. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat! Let's do it! I expect to be thrown into a cutscene immediately. I also wonder if we get to see or play as A2. Oyasumi to that. I don't know if Radio actually knows what Oyasumi means. So this is the aftermath of endings A and B.
この好機を逃さず、人類軍は機械生命体に対し総攻撃をかけることが決定された。
Okay.
無論
We're entering phase 2 of the war, I suppose.
故郷を奪われた苦しみを我々は諦めはしない。海を、空を。
Also, it is revealed to us that all humans are already dead. But they're probably gonna say something along the lines of
この戦争を終わらせるのだ。
人類に栄光あれ。
人類に
Yep, there we go.
栄光あれ。
栄光あれ。I like the way they salute. It's really nice. Ooh, new outfit. Yes, I mean it was shown in the cutscene. We're now in the new outfit. Can we self-destruct in this outfit? I do, but you clearly don't. Goodbye. Okay, radio. Alright. You're not blind? Are you sure about that, Huxto? Okay, so item shop should still be the same. I'm trying to listen to the Japanese. I wonder why there isn't any subtitles there. I think it's something along the lines of something. If you have come into an emergency, you can, you have to connect. You have to inform the bunker immediately or something like that. Hello, Genophile. Welcome to the stream. New Siege season came out a few hours ago, but who cares? Are you now playing it? Okay, first things first, I'd like to get a save in. Let's do a quick save, and then obviously we have to self-combust, because that's just what we do around the neighborhood. I don't know if this is gonna give us a new ending, so it has to be done. By self-destructing at the bunker, the entire structure ended up exploding in a spectacular fashion. But hey, it sure did look pretty from Earth. Somewhere in the depths of space, the commander still floats about with a stern look on her face. Okay, never mind. I don't think that's a new ending. Ending U is probably something we've gotten already. Alright, never mind. I was expecting, like, I don't know. Since we're in a different outfit, maybe instead of killing the bunker, we could, take off another piece of the armor. Alright, with that, trigger... What's that called? Trigger happy... mentality out of the way, we can properly play the game now. You'll play tomorrow because people will get on then, but tonight probably not, I see. Alright, that makes sense. Couldn't wait to get to Earth. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that again on Earth, for sure. So they're trying to get hold of 3S. Yeah, they're using like the Tenpa, the I don't know, public announcement system to kind of get a hold of 3S, because 3S apparently is missing. Or is needed. I do want to have a better look at her outfit, to be honest. I'd imagine most... Because we're not the only people with this outfit on, right? I'd imagine we can have a better look at it later on. 21, oh, do you have anything to say about this situation? 9S has gone ahead and started the mission. Everything is proceeding well at the moment. Oh, okay. Cool, good to know. Please don't talk to me while we're in the middle of a mission, okay. Please don't bug me when I'm working, alright, I see. Hurry and move out. Okay, I'm not welcomed here. Good luck. Good luck to you as well, operator. Thank you for the good lucks. Hello, Secret G. Welcome to the stream. We're expecting a fierce battle. Please be careful. So we're just launching all of our combat force, like directing all of it towards Earth right now, I would assume. Everyone's doing a great job. That's nice to hear. Remember that any amazing combat data you collect dies with you, so be careful. Alright. Data-focused individual here. I've already started working. Please let me concentrate. Okay, my apologies. You're such a pain. Here we go again. Who are you talking to? You wanna taste of my katana? Hmm? I really do like the outfit. I wonder what that tube is that like runs into her chest area. I guess that's just like, I don't know, oxygen? I don't think they need oxygen. I don't really know how they work, how the androids work. I've given her all the information I have. Now it's up to her. So this, I think, is like the character development convo where, you know, they were initially whiny about it and then now they're like, oh, we're chill now. Let's be in this thing to win this thing. Alright. But yes, as we've previously established, according to ending B of the game, human beings are already dead. And in fact, the whole Yoruha program was designed by several androids to try to keep them motivated, despite their creators being dead. So everything about, you know, retaking Earth and getting humans on Earth again has been I wouldn't say it's a scam, but it's just part of the android program. They kind of built that up from ground up, like from nothing. There was no human beings involved in the planning of Yoruha, so we'll see. Okay, one thing I do want to know, and I think I've said that last time, is that I wonder if Yoruha stands for something beyond Yoruha. It might be an acronym for something that is super interesting, because I don't think the word itself was ever explained. So I wonder what your RHA could mean. So I'm hoping that we would get a cool reveal. What do you mean? I can't head out yet? Find the problem and fix it already. Uh-oh. What about you guys? Do you have anything to say about the current war situation? It's almost time to head out. Okay. I gotcha. Ooh, there's free shit here. Who would have thought? This is a really bad time for a chat. Okay. Don't mind me then. Don't let me stop you. This is my first large-scale mission, but don't worry, I increased my memory just in case. So I guess they just slotted more memory chips. I do want to talk to everybody before I leave. So we're gonna have to head to another exit. I know we're meant to, you know, carry on with our mission and whatnot. We'll just quickly do a bit of a anti-clockwise run. Let's put an end to all this fighting once and for all. My data processing functions just underwent a full tune-up, so you can count on me to support you. Nice. That's good to hear. And then we have 9S's room, which should be empty, because he's not here, according to his supporter, 210, I believe. We'll do a quick save. And then we'll check out all the other rooms. There's this one operator that's always in bed, right? I always forget her name, but we'll see if she's up today. Why don't you equip yourself before you go? Great advice. I believe I've already done a good amount of that. Yep, that's 21O's room. And she's not here because she's at the computers, right? Okay, let's have a look everywhere before we leave. Sure. I think audio should be fine because I haven't really touched anything. Do you have anything unique to say? Need some last minute maintenance? I have yet to farm out everything. I think I'm gonna have to spend like several streams just trying to farm everything. So maybe... Let's see what you got first. I think we've bought everything. Yup. I know there's probably shit we want to sell, because I'm hoarding a bunch of stuff that I probably will never use. But then again, we're so rich that we probably don't need gold. Afraid I can't even give heroes a discount, but I can probably arrange a special bit of tuning if you'd like. Alright, no worries. We are kind of the hero, not just of the story, but of Yoruha in general, because we were fighting the Giga Chat ocean monster. And we were able to defeat it. Hello, gentle ladies. Gentle ladies? I guess, yeah, just ladies would be fine. Good luck. Understood. How do you say good luck in Japanese? It's like go no something like that, right? Why is this girl still in bed? 7B is the most mysterious character. I genuinely wonder why she's always in bed. Because she's also a combat unit. I want to see her in action, man. Alright, I guess it's time to leave. We'll say farewell to other operators along, you know, along this path. Hello. Alright, let's get down there and kick some mecha... What? Machine? Oh! Machine, not mecha. My bad. Can you please try not to puke while we're in the deep vacuum of space? It's super gross. Why are you puking? Are you alright? Yeah, she's just sick. Hello. You ready? Yep, let's do it. Good luck. So there's a lot more camaraderie going on at the bunker. A lot more. Let's get this shit. Let's get the show on the road. Let's, you know, win this fight, because that is probably the last fight or the last war we have to embark on. Pretty cool. A lot less. Okay. Oh yeah, Nines knows the truth, but 2B doesn't. Uh-oh. The thing is, Nines did get to narrate. Cause that was Nines. Oh, we get to play as Nines too.
総攻撃に備え、敵の防空システムをハッキングで麻痺させる。その通りです。よくできました。なんか子供扱いされてる？気のせいです。
I love 210 so much. She's my fave. Okay, so it looks like we'll get multiple perspectives.
システムを受信している機械生命体は電波状況の良い高所にいるはずです。ハッキング対象の機械生命体について大雑把な予測位置をマップに転送しました。了解。
了解。Hello Kenta, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, there's so much
対象はくれぐれも破壊しないでください。破壊してもしばらくすると代わりの個体が現れてキリがありません。はいはい。そんなことしませんよ。
Okay, so I'm gonna first of all throw in some predictions. I think because Nines chose to withhold the truth from 2B, they're probably gonna have to fight each other, which is gonna be cool. I wonder which side we're gonna be taking. I genuinely hope that happens. I expect 2B and Nines to be on different camps and we get to see like the war going on from two different perspectives instead of them working together. That would be a good change of pace. So they're probably gonna run into each other and have to like fight each other. Now another interesting thing is that both ending A and B
対象は電波状況のいい高いところにいると推察されます。ビルの屋上などを調べてみてください。了解。
Okay, so both endings A and B ended with essentially 2B strangling Nines. So I wonder if we're gonna get an ending where Nines somehow has to like, you know, get 2B under control or something. Because so far we've seen, you know, Nines dying tragic deaths. We haven't really seen 2B being, you know, on the near-death side of things. So I wonder if there's gonna be a change where... I know,
対象の外見は通常個体と同じなので注意してください。ただ、対象に接近すればマーカーが表示されます。なんだか、あいつらどんどん賢くなってるような気がするな。
They do be evolving? Okay, I think that's a sign that we should get going. So let me see if I remember the controls. I still absolutely hate this map, but we have a lot of areas we have to go to. And we do get to teleport pretty much anywhere. So 9S stayed behind on Earth. I mean, he also got deployed. Let's be real. They made him a new body so that he can be deployed again. But he knows the truth, and he knows that, you know, Yoruha is kind of hiding some information. Okay, I think we just jump off here. Alright. I just wish that I won't miss out on any side missions, if there's any. I'm not sure, to be honest. Okay. Iron ore again. So we're back at the pit. Where do I have to go again? So I suppose we need to find a tall area, right? Okay, I'm very lost. So what's the mission? Quest. Active quests. Nope, that's not it. Like the one piece of dialogue I caught is we have to go to we have to get a signal, I think, from somewhere, or disable their defense system, and that tend to be up high. Something like that. So I'm gonna try my best to get to some of the high points within the areas. See if that's what we have to do. If not, I'm lost. Because I wasn't paying enough attention to the calls. Oh, never mind. There it is. Aren't we supposed to capture this dude? Like... Okay, I really don't want to do more hacking gameplay, but here we are again. Okay. Yep. Erai. Yes. 21-0 is the true mommy of this game. Alright, so this is all we have to do. Can we hack you again? Is there a point in doing that? No. I don't think I'm supposed to smack you, right? Yeah, I can't even smack you. Okay, so I have to move on to the next enemy that's on a high point somewhere. Sure, we'll get that going. Recently I've been playing some Genshin, as y'all might know. And in that game, fall damage is pretty punishing. So I gotta say that, you know, playing Nier right now is kind of a good change of pace. Also, I want to adjust the audio again on my end. Sorry about that. Okay, we should be good. Should be loud enough. Because right now I'm hearing very little. Is there even music? Okay, now the game is properly loud. Might even be a little too loud. Yep. Gomena, sorry. What's up with the lack of music though? I guess it's just meant to build tension, which I'm okay with. Alright, so since we're here, we might as well get... And we need to get to the roof of both of those buildings. Is it just me, or is there less enemies in general? I mean, our Musai friend is still here. Let me get a quick save in. I'm gonna have to be mindful of getting saves, because I've made mistakes. Oh yeah, it's not Genshin Impact, you can't climb. Give me a sec. Alright. Alright. Let's see how it is. I honestly don't think I need any more pickups that are cash. We don't really need cash anymore. Okay, so there's one over there on that building. Genshin on the brain, I know, right? Borlex, it do be like that sometimes. Do I have to make that insane jump from this building? Oh, it's at the Mate. Oh, it's on the dojo building. Wait. No, the dojo guy died, right? If I recall correctly. Oh shit, I forgot how to do the Automatas. There it is. Okay, I have to... Give me a sec. I need to adjust the wire of my controller. Right now I have like a huge bundle of wire that is like touching the RBs and the LB buttons. I kind of have to move it away a little bit. ちょっと待って。Alright, how about this? I think this is good. Otherwise I won't be able to touch those buttons at all. Alright, I think we're good. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, I'm just happy that I still kind of remember how to do the movement stuff. So I think this is just oh god, I need the ladder. I mean I don't, but okay. I think this is what was it? Jump dash? Jump dash jump? Yep, okay. Wait, it's not here? ちょっと待って. I thought I saw a robot over here. Where did it go? Huh? Okay, slow start. Did he fall off the roof? Oh, he did. He did fall off the roof. My bad. Ouch. Okay, don't really remember how to play this game apparently. I think we'll just play save and destroy the cones. There we go. Okay, that's another one done. Please compliment me. 21-0. No, no compliments. もう少しだね。そうよ。そうよ、ないです。Okay, so I guess we have to go over there. What's the easiest way? I think it's over. It's from that building, right? Glad we made it. Okay, we might need to heal as well. I hate... At least... Okay, here's one thing, right? I did not mean to use the medium recovery. But at least I can actually use my numpad. Oh my god. Chat. This is unreal. I'm actually able to use my numpad. Not numpad, sorry. The gamepad. The arrow key ones. The arrow keys on a controller. Previously, I wasn't able to do that because there wasn't like 4 distinct buttons. So it was very scuffed. Oh, this was also very scuffed. Okay. Scuffed gameplay, no worries. It's another one done. D-pad! It's called the D-pad, right? Thank you, Borlax. I see. So we're each...
戦闘中はなるべく当該エリアから離れてください。それじゃあ支援できませんけど。あなたのようなスキャナーモデルは戦闘向きではありません。
Oh.
心配してくれてるんですか？
I was about to say that.
いえ、戦場にしても足手まといなだけですので。ひどすぎる。
She's such a tsundere. I love her. She's not only a mommy, but she's also a tsundere. How is 21-0 not the perfect character in the game? She's the waifu, man. She's the girl you want stomps from. Okay, let's move on to the next one. I'm so happy that I'm playing this game again. Every single time. Oh wait, we can take a teleporter, can't we? Yeah, let's go here. And we want to go to this teleporter, near the tower, okay. Every time I'm holding the controller and playing Nier, I'm like, damn, this is a good game. It's just so fun. Also, I need my controller to stop making squeaky noise. I know it's a brand new one, but... you know. Oh, and we're only allowed to travel within this region, near town. We can't, like, go to the desert right now at this point. Hello, Happy. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, my D-pad actually works. My D-pad actually has 4 distinct buttons. Unlike my previous controller where, you know, all the buttons are mush. Alright. Let's first of all look for some albino animals. I know that last time we played the game there were none. Which is a very upsetting fact. Okay, I think we have to go up here. Hopefully the stream we will run into some of them. I hate the all-in-one button D-pads. Wait, wait, I'm gonna get my old controller. I mean, they're of the same model. I don't think the buttons themselves are that different. I think it's just the old controller being old and stuff. I don't know. Hello, Zero Shift. Welcome to the stream. I've never had to play a game using a D-pad before. And the reason why my old controller, the now broken controller, has like horrible touch to the D-pad was because it was a second-handed controller. So whoever owned that controller in the past probably... Oh, it's a floaty... Oh no, I didn't mean to attack him. My bad. I misclicked. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, this might be bad. Never mind, we got this. The controls just feel so smooth right now. Hello, that's such a good emo combo. Ooh, 11S. That's a new voice, I think. Okay.
忘れてた。
君の戦闘データが未納だから、スキャナーモデル全体がアップデートできないんです。
了解。この作戦が終了したら対応する。
頼みましたよ。
Would 9S want to sync his data up with Homebooth if he knows the truth about the world and all that? I mean, technically, Commando was the person that revealed the truth to us, right? So I'm sure Commando wouldn't mind. But I'm not sure if we should be syncing our data just because we've figured something out. It depends on what data it is. Okay, let's get to the last building. Mia Zero, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream to you as well, Woat. The controller just feels so crisp. I don't think I caught that out when I was playing Hollow Knight. But right now, boy... It makes a huge difference here for this game. Okay, so I think we're just meant to go up the bridge. Let's just go the easy way. What I meant by all-in-ones versus distinct buttons. Chotomate. So it's probably an entirely different type of controller, right? Wait, so the white one, the more expensive one, the PS one? Oh, I see, yeah. It has distinct buttons. Right. Whereas the Xbox one just kind of is a huge button with like 4 lock-ons. Is that what you mean? I don't know how people play... I don't know. I prefer the joystick being offset on the Xbox controller. But yeah, I saw a lot of PS5? Just... PS4 controllers, and they're pretty expensive. Like, they're not only expensive, but I also tried them on and I don't like the feeling of having to, you know, not rub, but use the joystick that is like closer to the center of the controller for my left hand, because that feels a bit unnatural. Maybe I just haven't gotten used to it, but yeah, I could have chosen a more expensive controller. But the ones that I did see, they're all like PS something controllers. They obviously look like have the white shell as well. And I didn't really like fancy the touch of that, so... Alright, okay, I fell down. Where the hell is this robot? But who's that over there? Is that my target? That might be. Yeah, it's on the bridge. It's probably him. Why is he headless though? What the hell? Alright, we'll hack you real quick. No worries, it won't induce too much pain. Ouch. Okay. Easy clap. Man, is it just me or am I hacking a bit faster now because of the new controller? It does feel like it. Okay, we'll go meet 2B. is what that sounds
2B との
like.
合流地点を地図にマークと。
Thank you. Thank you, Ninas, for helping the gamer out a little bit. But yeah, so every single support unit or scanner unit is assigned a different region of Earth, I would assume, to, you know, do the scanning stuff. Okay, so we want to go there, which is... I didn't mean to put a marker on it. My bad. Near factory, so let's go to this one. We'll go to Near factory. Man, it's been a while since I played the game, so I'm a little rusty. It's all about being used to it. I always had PlayStations. Alright, PS is PlayStation, right? So the other way around is strange to me, I see. Yeah, my first controller is Xbox, the broken one, Xbox 360. So I essentially just got an upgrade by getting one that isn't second-handed. And it feels so crisp. But yeah, I would very much prefer individual buttons rather than, you know, the whole D-pad experience. It is what it is, though. Okay, so we'll go to Near Factory. And we'll meet up with 2B. Hopefully we get to play as 2B and we get to see what self-destruct 2B is like in her new uniform. Her new combat outfit. I also look forward to the cutscenes, because we know, like, right now we're venturing into completely new territory. Unlike the stuff that we had to do for the 9S ending B, like, whatever ending we're gonna get is gonna be brand new, and there's gonna be new content, so I look forward to that. Also, my bad, I have to charge my phone. Okay. Let me change my pot. Nope. Ooh! Never mind. Yeah, it's the same. Oh wait! The cosmetics are different. I just realized, chat. How have I not realized sooner? We don't have the emails mask. Oh boy. How do I equip that? Items? Let me go to... Is it key items? Yeah, okay. I would very much want emails mask. I mean, machine mask is probably my favorite item, but emails mask just looks good. And I'd like to change my pod skins. Because I was wondering why my pods look so different. It's because I used to run a skin on them. Okay, this one we can change. Let's go back to key items. Retro gray, retro red. Cardboard. So yeah, last time we were using the Grimoire. Ways? Hello Val, but my immersion? I'm gonna try out the cardboard one because I haven't seen that. Ooh, okay. Val, welcome to the stream. I look forward to the back seating, honestly, because I don't really want to miss out on content. You know me. The girl is playing something that isn't Genshin and Star Rail. Heck yeah. God. Bro, what do you know about me and my Genshin? You know nothing. Shut up. I've been enjoying Genshin though. But I did make the promise to not stream it, so you'll never see me do it. 2B is coming. Hajimatta. Do we also get to team up with someone else since there's like 4 units coming over here? You can stream it, I don't care, I always watch it anyways. You say that, but you also watch like 10 other streamers at the same time. Okay, we get to play as 2B, let's go. I like the perspective swapping. It's very fun. But it looks like this is gonna debunk my theory. Ooh, okay. So we're stacked, is what it sounds like. We have everything. We have received. Oh god. We're now super strong. Okay. I mean, we know all of this to be a lie right now, so... Also, is it just me, or are they doing more damage? Like, are the enemies doing a bit more damage? Wait, how do I use my other attack? Oh shit, how do I... Oh, I died? Yikes. I was trying to figure out how to do the other special big attack. Whoops, my bad. I was just like feeling my controller. My bad. Maybe I'm doing that right now. Don't judge me. What are you doing? There's no way you're playing Genshin. Shut up. Imagine dying in that expensive flying suit. I know, right? The operators are gonna whine about that. They're gonna whine about that one. What is the key? Oh! Okay, I found it. And I still have my dash. Okay. Let me try to focus on the lore here. Yeah. We know all of this to be a lie. Let's try to do this hitless. Ouch, never mind, I jinxed it. No, I popped in the wrong spot. Okay. So I wonder at what point is 9S gonna, you know, deviate from the combat squad because of whatever secrets he knows. Or maybe they're like, maybe 2B, like I said, I would really like to see a world where 2B and 9S are kind of in different parties fighting for different causes. But looks like this sequence has debunked my theory that that would happen, you know? Looks like they're gonna group up and, you know, work together yet again. Which is fine. I mean, I don't think anything could go wrong with whatever, however the story's gonna end up like, so... Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh god. Wait, do I not have my chipsets? Like, I don't have automatic recovery and stuff like that? I just feel like I'm doing way less damage and also taking way more. Glory to mankind, yep. Why are you raising flags? Well, I'm not raising flags, I'm just trying to make some predictions. I really want them to fight each other. I want them to be in different sides of the story. You know what I mean? Look at this cool outfit. Okay, I do have to save before I do the self-combust, right? Otherwise I have to do that sequence all over again, so... See if I remember how to use this. 先行部隊が交戦している場所をマップに転送しました。援護に向かいましょう。了解。了解。了解です。はい。In that case, we'll open up the map. Oh wait, no. We're gonna do the self-combust first. We can get an easy, quick save here. Also, let me check my chips real quick. Nope, they're equipped. Oh, I equipped the wrong set. I equipped the speed set, I think. Okay, that explains. Because this set was like completely useless. I think it only had like speed ups. Right? Oh, it's evade, range, and speed. Right. Okay, so my bets. Now I have the proper set equipped. We should be good to go. Where's my albino animals though? Come on. Alright, we'll hit the quick save and then we're gonna do what must be done. Uh-oh. I don't think there's any difference. My bets. Wait, I legitimately cannot fight right now? What's going on? Ouch. Also, I need to re-equip my cosmetics, don't I? I don't think anything changed about the outfit. We did do the self-combust, and I don't think anything changed. Thank you for the moose meat. Not the moose. I debated whether I should do it in front of the moose. I did it anyways. Fuck the moose. It's a quality suit that doesn't come off. So that's, I'd say, valuable information that we've acquired. I also like look at how thick the shoes are. Okay, I don't want to look up your pants or anything, but like, the shoes reminds me of like the hoofs of a goat. You know what I mean? Like it's shaped like that. Okay, let's try to trigger 2B. We're looking under her skirt. Okay. So that still works. Very cool. I don't really remember my combos for this. Okay, since we can't hack anymore. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about these attacks. Cool. Ouch. Okay. They're dropping a lot of shit too. I mean, I'm gonna pick it up, but hot damn. Okay, I'm not that... I don't really remember how to play as 2B. It's been a while. Okay, it's been more than like a month since I've got to play 2B. So might have to give me a sec. I think that's a item that we're full on. I mean, I should probably get... You know what? Let's sort out our inventory since we're not in like a hurry to do anything. I'm supposed to sell them, but I kind of lost the opportunity to, so I guess we'll just dump some of these. I mean, this one's too expensive. Yes. Well, destroy all the expensive shit. That's, yeah, woody. And try to pick up some of the newer chips to maybe potentially make the build better. Okay, what have I done? Bruh, I don't really know what to discard, to be honest. I would like to... I mean, I don't ever use hacking chips, so we might as well destroy these. Okay, that's pretty cheap. That's pretty cheap too. Stun for 18. Yeah, bet. Oh wait, shit! Chad, did I just destroy a chip that I had equipped? What did I destroy? Oh no. Did I destroy it like an auto use? It's okay. My bad. I mean, this is also way too expensive, to be fair. Auto use item +2. I thought that was like too expensive. My bad. Okay, we'll equip something else that's useful here. Fast cooldown is interesting. Because we also have a very cheap one. Oh no, okay, wait, I'm on the wrong page. I don't want to destroy chips. I want to customize them. My bad. I didn't think the game would let me destroy chips that I've equipped, so... Okay, this is where we want to be. Hello, Aloof Wave. Welcome to the stream. I'll just get... Raise player and enemy attack power. So it's like a... It increases like the skill ceiling or something. DPS ceiling. We're full on like movement buffs, right? Are we? I mean, evade range is also really good. We've learned that to be really good. But these ones are too thick. I guess we can try a fast cooldown that isn't too expensive. Drop rate up is interesting, but I don't think we need that anymore. I mean, we need it for when we farm stuff. Right now, I think this is fine. Overclock? Wait. What does overclock do it for us? I don't think we have any. Do we? What chip is it? Overclock. I'm scanning through everything. I feel like a lot of these we should dump, to be honest. Like, who the fuck is gonna make use of a counter attack anyways? Because I don't know how to use it. I don't think we have overclock. Yeah, I don't think we have overclock. We also don't have that one chip that allows us to automatically pick shit up from the floor. That's a thing. Alright. Let's keep going. Let me open up the map. I wonder if I'll like the game more if the map does not exist and I have to just walk everywhere. We will just walk everywhere for the time being, because I kind of missed out on an opportunity to teleport away. Thought I saw it, my bad, no worries. I still to this day have not gotten overclocked despite, you know. Oh, it's our comrades! Damn! Alright, it actually feels like a war. What the hell? That's cool. But I don't know who's me. Ouch. I'm losing track of who's who. NGL. Wait, where are the enemies? Okay. Also should probably be using that. Ouch. I forgot my combos. It's all good. Just spam it, just spam it. Easy clap. How come Ninaz doesn't get his own like combat suit even though he's been on the field? You know? Oh god. Oh no, the level 20 units are losing the fight. We gotta help them out. What's the range on that attack? Apparently not far enough. So I've learned. I can barely hit them at that range. My bad. Should just spam other attacks, I guess. There you go. Do you have more? Yes, we do. So I suppose we're just here to kill everything, right? That's our current mission. Help the team out. Kill everything. Okay. Oh, it's getting misty too. Broken key. Lots of broken keys. Oh no, my comrades have fallen. Bro, if I were able to kill them faster, would they be alive? Like, if I were able to kill the enemies faster, would my buddies be alive? Yes? No. No, I was just messing around. We only have one survivor. Are they at least like... Are they good? Can I help you out? I can help B. Oh, never mind. It's different. Well, it won't change that. No, my comrades, my fallen comrades. Not like this. Okay, what's our next pit stop? Okay, we'll just run right there. I don't think that warrants a teleport, to be honest. Oh, wait. Chat. Is it just me or am I dashing for a further distance? No. It's because I was holding the dash key. Chat, has this always been the thing? Instead of like tapping it? I did not know that. You can hold evade? I have like 40 hours or 50 hours in the game and I don't know that. Bruh. You don't have shockwave either? I can't live without it? Yeah, it's unfortunate. All I have is like all the albino animals I've killed down my belt. Am I actually moving faster? Or do I get invincibility frames for using that dodge? Bro, I legit did not know that you can just hold down evade. I don't know why I've never tried it until now. My bad. Alright. It's gonna be a tough fight since I weren't able to save a lot of my friends. I have the correct weapons equipped, right? Yeah, okay. Nice. Bro, this is just a fucking mash. Also, still have no clue who's who right now. Because I'm surrounded by allies that look identical to me. It's not unfortunate you didn't go farm it. I mean, I thought we were supposed to farm shit after Act 3, you know? I thought we were supposed to farm shit in endgame and we were never at endgame. I just want to use more charge attacks, because we weren't able to do that when we were playing as 9S, you know? So I'm trying to do more of that. The charge attacks, the big charge attacks. No, my comrades. Oh, they exploded, I see. Okay, we were able to get 2 of them alive this time. That's a new record. Why is there no dialogue? Is there supposed to be dialogue? Dialogue of what? Did I miss out on something? Am I missing out on something? Attack on allies prohibited? I wasn't trying to. Also, what's doing all of the pew-pews? And why are there like explosions? I guess it's from the flying units. Perfect chip farming can wait, sure, but 10-minute in the admin pit would have given you at least a few chips. Wait, what? Oh, the Atom pit? Can I still do it now? Can I do it now? The Atom pit is... Yeah, you see that? Like, pew pew happening? I don't know who's doing that. The aerial attack? 2B does talk normally when you engage in enemies with nothing important, but still strange. I'm not sure what's happening there. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It's just a mosh pit is what this is. I can barely tell what's what on screen right now because it's so fucking crowded. It does definitely feel like a war though. I like it when there's like my allies running next to me and shit. Okay, thank you for that. So, forgot to use my whip. I don't think during this mission, but probably right after you can. Okay. Then we'll finish up this mission first before we decide to farm anything. Yeah, in the middle of war, I'm just like casually picking up consumables, as you do. Love it. Alright.
2Bさん、新たな敵の出現を確認しました。部隊オメガが衝撃を受け苦戦中です。援護に向かってもらえますか？了解。
思ったより苦戦していますね。
急がないと。
So, I have a question. Right now we're like going all like full in war moment, right? And the reason we're doing it is because Adam and Eve are taken down. Like, are the machines responding to our efforts of war by, you know, having all of them go aggro as well? Or was it like, does it have anything to do with Adam and Eve? Like, did they somehow get like an order to go mayhem? Like, go crazy after both of the unique Adam and Eve androids are dead? Or like, have the machines always been behaving like this? Because I'm not sure. I think they just went berserk since they don't have control from the leaders anymore. Okay. I see. Not too sure. Gotcha. Okay, what was I gonna do? Yeah, I was trying to have a look at the skins again. And so I have to change it again. We'll go with cardboard again. Yep, that works. And then I wanna put something on 2B while she's wearing this outfit. Because I don't know if she's gonna get out of this outfit once the mission is done. I kinda wanna try machine mask. It works, okay. We'll do that for until the mission is over. Just so I can tell who's who. Because right now I have like 2 other allies following me and they look identical. So I gotta make some changes, you know? Okay, so we wanna go there. Let's go to Nier Factory. Let's go to Nier Factory again. So we'll go take the teleporter down in the caves. At least now I can see who's who, okay? Chat? I'm doing this for a legitimate reason, not to just meme the game. Wait. Wait, this is not the pit? Wait. No, it's over here. It is the pit. Alright. Wait, if I leave the... Do I get an ending for leaving this area? I mean, I'm gonna do it safe regardless. Can I just leave the combat zone? No, I want to teleport. That's why I'm here. Let me teleport. No, I can't teleport. Transfer is currently not allowed. Okay, gotcha. So, in that case, I don't really know if I could leave. Yeah, shut up. I'm going back. I'm going back. Shut up. Yeah, I'm so used to doing the upward swing with 9S, which is A and X immediately. Now I have to do A and Y. And I'm not used to that. Yeah, I'm just misclicking a bunch. Alright, so we have to go where? Just have to manually go there. Cool. Hashire! We do be running very fast. Also like that, I've discovered the Superman glide. Which is just by holding the dodge button. The UV button. Yep, we're here to save you. No worries. That's Anemone we're talking to, right? I don't know. Yokai. And then in the middle of the battlefield, I'm just picking shit up. Oh, cutscene? Uh-oh. Springy boys? I love the helmet. Oh, EMPs is what they are. It's time for us to save 2B. No, point blank EMPs. Oh god. Can I help you out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, I can't hack either? Oh, jeez. Why is the mosaic here? Uh-oh, okay, I think this is scripted. I think this might be a scripted death. We'll see. Facial sensors at normal. What can I do about that, though? Can I not, like... I'm sure I can just slowly shoot them all down, no? I mean, I can't hack? It's a cool aesthetic, but okay, I can still hack. Oh my god, it's so trippy looking. I like the new look, though. It's pretty cool. I just can't see my projectiles, that's all. There's an ending coming up pretty soon? Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Would love to have heads up. Okay. Nice. You're just entering 9S mode briefly. Yep, there's no end to this. No, I thought I could dodge out of that. My bad. Alright. They're slowly but surely doing it, I'm sure. Oh wait, there's so many more. There's so many more of them. It's about to be rough. Maybe we'll get some backup. Artillery backup. Maybe we can get a Himeko in this world. I'm trying to, change my weapon out a little bit. I don't know if I'm supposed to actually kill all of them. Or if this is like a scripted thing. Ouch. It's bad. Okay. Like, after taking a break, I'm kind of enjoying the 9S gameplay again. After taking a break from the game. Ouch. That's not good. Yep. Ouch. Yep. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. What is... I just saw that insane beam. I think that's the EMP burst, is it? Maybe? Also would like to pull out my whip. Let's remember to do that. My lightning beam, laser thing. Also interesting how during the hack sequences there's no BGM change anymore. There's no 8-bit anymore. Yeah, because in the past, during this, like the hack sequences, the music becomes 8-bit music, right? There's no such change here. I'm just killing all of them. I suppose I'm supposed, like, I'm supposed to kill the EMP units. I don't know if they all have EMPs. Are we good? And there's a lot of shit we can pick up. Holy shit. So what's with the interference though? It kind of happened in the middle of the fight. I think it's just an EMP effect. Hello. Oh, there's more of them. Yikers. How many more do I have to take down? Okay. Yeah, that. Yep, that hurt. You can save after you kill them all? Okay, cool. I'll do that. So, instead of picking up 2B immediately, I should just go save. I'm gonna try to... Oh, okay. Let's see. Never mind. We're picking up 2B immediately. Look at them thighs! Otsukare-sama, 2B-san. Oh no. Take off the helmet, maybe that'll help. Oh no, never mind, 2B is not immune to it. I thought taking off the helmet is gonna help. Come on, 9S, you can hack them all. Oh, wait. Is there a time to save? Can I save now? Now don't save them for an ending. Uh-oh. But I haven't saved. Should I try to go find a save location? Can I even make it there fast enough? You can save? Okay. I have to rush there then, right? Before they pass out. It's right next to you. Oh! No! Where was it? Bro, I swear I marked it on the map and was running towards it, wasn't I? Fuck, I think I have to do the whole fight sequence again. Bruh. Some Yoruha units abandoned their mission, the operation failed, and every android met their demise. Well, except for the really selfish ones, they were fine. Hello Jetka, welcome to the stream. You just needed to get inside the white area to quick save. What white area? Fuck, I have to do fight sequence again, dude! Zarek, shut up! Bro, I was running towards like the safe, the vending machine. Bruh. Okay, at least we got the ending. It sucks though. Because I also wanted to see... Like, I didn't want to leave the area. I just kind of wanted to see what it was like to just, like, let 2B pass out down there. Each save spot has a white area in the map where you can quick save. But I pulled up the start menu and didn't see that there was a quick save though. So I just wasn't close enough to it. Bruh. Hello CK, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Bruh. To redo the fight. I think I've made this mistake a couple times in the past. This time I was at least aware of the save function. I was 2 meters away. Shit, dude. Okay, we can't teleport. We know that. At least I jumped down here for a save. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to redo so much. It's okay. We speedrun this. It's speedrun time, chat. Leaving is the same ending, but I thought it was better after saving, so you won't have to redo it. Everything again. Yeah, I thought so too, but apparently I'm an idiot and I didn't see that I could have saved Because I opened the menu, checked to see that there was no like quick save, and then I was like, okay, then in that case I'm gonna run towards the nearest vending machine. And then apparently the range was so short that I couldn't really get to the vending machine, and the game would just like lock me out of it. It is what it is. Check the map for the safe areas so in future you know where to look. I don't see the circle. I don't see it on the map. Maybe you have to go close enough to it to see it. I mean, I should know the range, right? My bad, that's the wrong button. Ah! What did I do? Oh, I forgot I have like those. I have these as well. Wait, in that case, matte. Wait, do I have to re-equip everything too? Fuck. Oh no, it's equipped. I wanna change my skills, my pod program. We don't need scanner anymore. I want my blade back, man. Blade is so poggers. Okay. Alright, there we go. And then I think it's this button. Is it? Wait, why is it still scanning? The fuck? Matte. It is blade. Am I not clicking the right button? Oh no, he's charging up. That's what happens when it charges up. Okay, I see. Okay, we'll check for the save zone in a sec. Once we're done with these enemies. So I should be in range, right? For a quick save? I am now. So how does it work? Look top right. It was showing? Oh, like save possible. Oh, it says save possible within. Okay. I see. I thought y'all meant like a circle on the map. Okay. It's okay, we'll just redo everything. No worries. Speedrun strats. I need to use like more attacks that doesn't push the enemy away, I think. I don't know if there's much, but yeah, we've told 9S to fuck off so he didn't get EMP'd. Yeah. So I think the quick... Was it the quick attack? Yeah, we want the sliding one because it closes in on enemies. Probably want to do a heavy attack to knock them back and then close in again. Leave! No! Also in the map there's a different gradient where you can save and cannot save. Ah! Interesting. Toby! 다이저브? Sorry. Okay, save possible? Not yet. Wait, I can just look top right. Let's see. Yep, saving possible. Let's do that. Thank you, game. In case I fuck up again, which I'm not gonna let happen, but... Oh, the mosaic is gonna happen. Is it called a mosaic in English? The mosaic stuff? Wait, I want... Oh, whoops, I didn't change the pod program in time. It's mosaic. I'm not mispronouncing it or anything, right? It is legitimately, that's what it's called. As funny enough, I learned the word mosaic from like a Japanese video or some shit. Probably a VTuber clip or something. So I would not have known that that's what it's called, to be honest. Okay, I kinda wanna blade y'all. Fuck. Because I think that's a faster way to kill them. So let me. Ha! Yabe! Itai. Okay, we'll hack one of you. Because you're gonna explode in the face. In the faces of your allies. We'll do the hack. I see. It's not sus, okay? It's like, y'all know that one very popular Japanese game? I'm in range of the EMP, that's bad. Oh god, yes, that's horrible. Can I please hack somebody? Game? Hello? Hello? Oh, I can't hack? Wait, what? Chat, I'm having trouble hacking right now. I'm just taking a lot of damage for no reason. Cannot initialize hacking systems, I see. Can I get... Oh god. I'm having, like, the worst time. What's happening? Okay, I guess I have to stay out of the field. Oh, I can hack again. I can't do close combat, okay? Bruh! Jumping disabled? Stop it! Bro, they're disabled so much that I don't know what I can do. You're supposed to? They're EMPing the shit out of you? Yeah, but I didn't have that last time. Why is it so much worse this time? Why the hell is it so much worse this time? Okay, well. At least we got some visuals back. I can lock onto enemies again. I'm just gonna whip them to death then. Since I can't do shit. Fuck. I guess I should have just hacked them fast enough. Like if I had done the hacking earlier, I wouldn't have been running into so much trouble. I'm dead. By the way, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm very dead. I'm very dead. Never mind. She's done it. What am I watching? I know. I'm sorry. Okay, a lot of loot again. Nice. Okay, I should probably try to get the safe again. Oh, there's one enemy left. I'm just gonna quickly loot. Very efficient item farming is what we're doing right now. Alright, come here. Come here, you bastard. Alright. Begin the hack. That was chaotic, because I didn't hack them and kill them fast enough. There was a lot of EMP on screen, I don't know how to react to that. Okay, we're good now. Yay! I'm gonna do a quick save. For real this time. Look at the hooves. Look at them shoes, man. Minus being the hero of the day yet again. Help me. Toby! Yabbe. Okay, let's do the save. How do I do that? We're not close enough. Chat. Oh, okay, we're close enough now. Okay. Wait, I can't. Saving possible? Oh, okay, there it is. All right. So now we can actually see them die. Should I do that first? Because there's a race against time, right? Are the health like ticking down? Can I just stand here? Nah, let's just help. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I just have to do it fast enough. At least I saved that time. At least I did do the save. Alright, well, we got the same ending again, my bad. Now we know. Now we've tested out all the possibilities. In all the parallel universes. Hello, Mia. What is this sussy ass game? You're the one that's sus, okay? Alright. Just you and me. You 9S and me 9S. 9S is the solo survivor of the war. Against the machines. Hell yeah. How's it going, Mia? Welcome? Are you proud of the streamer for starting the stream so early today? And not just any stream, but a Nier stream? Okay, let's go save them. Hold Y, hold Y. Can I help my waifu first? Where's my waifu? There she is. Oh no, not you! Fuck! I wanted to help 2B first. You peace? Okay, now we help 2B. Sorry, 2B. You're good now. Oh no, the screams. The screams. Feels bad. I wonder if like the... Are we good? I wonder if the gray balls actually represent some kind of virus. Probably not. Kinda wish they did though. What would happen if we didn't save 2B and saved everybody else? What would happen then? Ouch. No! Do we have to kill him? Yeah. We can hack him. Oh wait, okay, so we have to fry 2B's identification thing? I'm trying to hold Y. I'm trying, but they're knocking me out of it. Bruh, how? Press Y? Okay, she's done it. Alright, it's May's time. I took the wrong way. My bad. Are these like... Do these take longer? I don't know. I think I messed up. I messed up. No! No! I'm so close. Fuck me. Okay, we can immediately redo it, so... Okay, so take the path on the right. That's the correct path, I believe. Yep, there you go. That's way faster. Alright, I learn from my mistakes. Don't laugh at me, Zarek. Identification signal not functioning or something? Do I have to gun them down? Can I hack them? Oh no. Do I have to kill you then? Can I keep them alive? Okay, so I guess wait, let me do a quick save. Yep. Ah, get me out. And then I guess we'll go. Can I teleport? I bet I can't. The game is forcing me to face them though. I thought we were supposed to try to save them here. The vending machine isn't really there. Like can I just I mean, I'm supposed to go there. Can I just drag them along because I don't want to kill them? Is that an option? The game is forcing my camera angle to like... I'm fighting the camera angle. Where the fuck did I just go? Oh my god, this is so nauseating. I'm sorry. I think we have control over our camera again. Thank the lords. Because isn't the point of like going over there? Oh god. Isn't the point of what we're doing right now to save our fellow friends without needing to kill them? I thought that was what we were trying to do, but I suppose not. Ouch. Who to say? Oh my god, we're actually gonna die. Okay, well you left me no choice but to just take you all out. I mean, I tried. Fuck, I was in range with the EMP, no! Okay, well at least we're taking down the Nornies. But I can't see shit. Also, what's with the TV screen? Like, what's with the TV border? I can't see! Okay, we killed it. Cool. Uh-oh. Shushin lost. Yeah, but... What? Oh, it's because we fried our identification thing? No, it's because something is going on with the bunker. No, can you not? Okay, so the reason why we had to...
そこから僕と 2B のパーソナルログデータを全部アップロードしてその後ここをブラックボックス反応で吹き飛ばす
Okay, sure.
データアップロード
So the reason why we had to fry the identification system for 2B is so that she can attack her allies?
ブラックボックスを
Where's 9S? Ouch. Bruh, stop it. Yeah, right there. Also, should I use this opportunity to... Never mind, I was about to say maybe I can farm a lot of materials. Why aren't they just killing 9S? The fuck? Like they're using hands against 9S? But swords against 2B? Oh, so she doesn't get infected, so it has nothing to do with... So hacking 2B has nothing to do with allowing her to attack her allies? Okay, I'm stupid then, sorry. Bro, why the screen turn into a fucking Game Boy? I don't know. It's supposed to be a reference, for sure. But, okay, so shit went bad on Earth. Let's have a look, let's check in with our commander. See if everything's alright for the bunker. So the hacking was so that she doesn't get infected. Gotcha. Because the hacking is... So the hacking is done... Like, within the circuits... Like, within the network of Yoruha. And because she is part of a Yoruha member, she is, like, under attack because of it. I mean, I know it's just a lot of, like... techno blabble. But still... I want to figure that shit out, man. I'm not paying 100% attention to the dialogue lines because they show up at the bottom of the screen where like half of it is obstructed by my phone and the other half is just like, you know, gameplay getting in the way of me reading some lines. What's happening? Hello? 21 are you doing okay? Wait, I can talk to them. Okay. I'm sure they're doing fine. What about 6-0? No, can't talk to any of them. Okay, we'll go down then. Alright then. Hello, Commander. Yeah, everyone's busy at their work. The hacking was done so she can fight back. Wait, what? So, is it so that she doesn't get infected, or is it so that she can fight back? Either way, it has to... Like, we hack her because we want to get rid of her identification thing, right? Because when we were, like, roaming around with our squad mates, the game's like, oh, you cannot attack your allies. Right? So that was the reason why she couldn't fight back, I thought, which is why we have to like burn the identification chip so she could be part of the battle instead of like prevent her from being infected, because 9S like was able to hack into 2B and like save her. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, let's just have a chat with Commander.
2B 9S も一体何をしてるんだ。
地上のヨルハ部隊がウイルスによって乗っ取られたんです。僕たちは暴走したヨルハ部隊をブラックボックス反応で。
ウイルス？
ウイルス？
何を言ってるんだ？
何を言ってるんだ？
地上からはそんな報告上がってないぞ。
Because it did not survive the virus, that's why.
あれは偽装です。現在、
バンカーの
通信は封鎖されていて。
Right.
そもそも命令もなく戦場から
Oh
なぜ
no, are
戻
we
った？
gonna get kicked out because of this? Because she doesn't believe in us? Chat, I have a feeling that the commander is gonna send 9S as like an undercover agent. Because there's stuff that she can't, you know. Like she's probably gonna kick us out, but for a good reason, you know what I mean? Like she's gonna pretend to be bad and then kick us out for some dumb shit reason, maybe?
だから
You know what I mean? Chat.
いや、汚染されているのはお前たちじゃないのか?
A gentle kick? That's my prediction. Because she did give to Nina's access to the truth to Yoruha, the Yoruha program, right? So, which means that she kind of trusts us to do something that she couldn't do. That's kind of my hunch. But now we're gonna be expelled from team. Yep.
2B、9S、貴様たちをウイルス汚染の疑いで拘束する。
Oh, wait, but she's not gonna send us down?
待ってください。
Uh-oh, the betrayal? Never mind, the virus is real? Oh. Oh no! Even the operators! Wait, how is Commander good then? How is the Commander safe? Like, she's okay with this? Why is the Commander... Like, is she under a different network or something? Yeah, but... Yeah, but they're turning it on each other. I don't want to kill my own operator! They do be running around a lot though. Where are we supposed to go? Let me go up! Can I not go up until I've slain all of them? Come on, man. No. Okay, I did expect like some kind of android on android action, specifically like 2B versus 9S, but like apparently we're getting it this way instead. We're just gonna kill everybody in the bunker. Because I'm not allowed to get out of this region, am I? I don't think I am, at least. Stop changing my pod programs. Okay, I guess we'll have to slay all of them. Probably. Very sussy game. Yeah, there's a betrayal among us, is what's happening right now. I want to vent, but the game won't let me. So we have to take care of all of these. Alright. Let's go. Come with us, Commander. What are you doing? There she is. Where's 9S? Commander has joined the squad. Mommy, Commander has joined the squad. Please stop me. I'm kidding. Okay, let's go. 9S is busy not fighting, I see. Yeah, what's up? Okay, is the... Uh-oh. Ouch. Alright. Oh, I like the creepy voice. That's so good. Yeah, but... Wait, do we finally get to wake up 7B who's been laying in bed this whole time? 7B, are you still in your bed? Oh, we're under lockdown, it seems. No. I like creepy voices. Very cool. Oh, save? Yeah, bet. Matsui. Creepy voice? Yeah, it's cool. It's chill, I like it. Can I save? Yes. Missing unique 6-0 voice lines because we didn't do her quest? Wait, really? Shit! Fuck. Do I... Okay, can I do her... quest after, like, during the chapter select thing? And then revisit this chapter to get her voice line? Because that sucks. So, Commander, can I have a good look at you? Wait. I know there's a button for... Yeah. For flashlights. Let's have a good look at our Commander. She hot. She hot. Alright. Let's keep going. What's happening to the moon? Oh no, is the bunker like gonna explode?
司令官、この基地はもうダメです。一旦退避しましょう。どうしてお前たち二人は汚染されてないんだ。わかりません。
わかりません。
おそらく僕がデータ同期を保留していたからです。以前、バンカーのサーバーデータにノイズがあったので、それが気になって。
Oh yeah, that did happen, I think. We were made aware of that.
アクセスユニットは汚染されています。格納庫に行って飛行ユニットを奪いましょう。
Okay. But that does not explain why the commander herself is okay. Does that? Whose voice is that? Yeah, nobody's here anymore. I want to check 7O's room. Yep, it. Sorry, not 7O, 7B. Fuck. I'm just like stuck on the ceiling, man. Stop it. The middle? Because there's this one android that is just always in bed. And I think that's 7B, right? Is she still there? No! Not even 7B. Okay. It's nothing important, but yeah, you could. I see, okay. As I wasn't able to catch the 21O voice line anyways. はい、わかりました。行こう。Alright, so no one in the hangar, I would assume. Yes, that appears to be the case. Commander? 早く! No! Oh no, she got hacked!
司令官。私もサーバーとデータ同期をしていた。
Yeah, I was wondering why she survived, but
それなら 9S が。そんな時間はない。お前たち二人は最後の夜派部隊なんだ。生き残る義務がある。司令官。それに。
Okay, I don't know why the dialogue is going by so fast.
せめて最後まで上官らしくいさせてくれ。
Is she gonna blow the place up? No!
トゥービー、もう基地が。
No! Not the commander! That was the prologue? It's nothing important, but yeah, you could. Okay. You might do that in the end game. I guess that's the prologue. You know, she do be blowing everything up. She has like the captain of a ship vibe. Like if the ship is going down, I'm gonna go down with the ship, kind of. Keiichi Okabe. Oh, I didn't want to skip. Sorry, game. Isao Nagishi. So all of the satellite stuff is like going down. Monka S. Producer Yosuke Saito. Yosuke Saito? I guess. Yosuke? Produced by Square Enix. Yep. We're back where we started. I think this is also what the game looks like during the start of endings A and B. Teki. Uh-oh. Are we gonna... Oh, we're gonna go against the Yorha Butai. Yeah, bit. The world is against us. The middle. Oh no, is that EMP? What the hell is that attack?
機体制御を貸してここを突破するわかった
I have a feeling the whips aren't that good here.
2B に移行完了
9S 搭乗機体の制御を掌握コース自動設定戦線空域
I
から
think it's just survival right now.
ちょっと待って。何これ。
What's happening?
ダメだよ。
ステルス機能解除
Oh!
機体 2B ステルス機能を解除
Oh, 2B is like trying to buy 9S time and like have 9S leave the battlefield. So 2B is doing everything she can to protect 9S, I think, is what's happening. To be honest, I'm not sure. Oh god. This might be a scripted death. I mean, we're in the middle of the ocean. So I don't think we can land right now. Ouch. Uh-oh. Okay, survival. Never mind, we're dead. Crash land. Are we gonna team up with the machines and go against Yoruha this time? Like, what's happening? Maybe that's what's gonna happen. Cool sword. Cool moment with the sword. With the katana. I'd love to see it. Nah, okay. I guess we're just gonna fight them. Having trouble using my pod again. There we go. Yeah. Shine. Alright. Oh, we have a big boy, a big projectile boy here. Hello. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. We're fairly tanky though. So we can kind of just, you know, tank all of these attacks. At least the range attacks. So we did crash land back at the flooded cities. Hi, 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 hi. Why can't I pick that up? Oh, it's out of bounds, okay. Now there's like 3 endings in the next 5 minutes. Oh shit, did I miss? I think I might have missed the one where I died, maybe? No, Vale, did I miss him? I was very engaged with the gameplay. I did not read chat. No? Okay. Okay, I'll get ready for that. How do I do that? How do I administer a vaccine to myself, though? I mean, I want to get to the save point. Oh, saving is possible. Okay, I'll do a quick save. Okay, I did the save. Cool. So we're supposed to leave this area? We're not really given directions as to where to go. Besides, like, you know, the DLC stuff on the map. The first is letting the virus get to 100%. Okay. I guess we'll go for that then. And before we get there... I mean, I'm glad I saved early. But I also kind of want to figure out how to, you know, not get the virus to 100%. We're actually running on a timer here. Insane. Bro, we're stun locked to death. Hello? I'm stun locked? There's nothing I can do? Can't dash or anything? Okay, cool. I mean, I can't do anything? I mean... guess we'll let the virus get to 100%. Yeah, I don't reckon we can teleport away. Alright, I do have to kill these guys, don't I? Hello, Moose. No! My Moose friend. Don't run away. Okay, I can't pick anything up while I'm... Yep. Okay, so you can teleport away. Should I save?
他のアンドロイドに汚染も広げないようにしないと。もっとアンドロイドの反応が少ない地点を。検索、
Okay. Oh, so I have to go to the supermarket area? Self-destruct? I reckon that's what we could do, but I also want to wait till the virus percent is at like really high, you know? I'm debating whether I should save now or, you know, do that later. Oh, there's a chest here I didn't open? Shit, it probably has lore in it. No, but we can't transport. If you want to take this ending, I'd say save. What? Okay. So for virus 100%, we should save now. You need to get to 100%, not die. If you die, it's game over. Okay. So self-destruct is not what we do, right? I mean, if I do a quick save here and then self-destruct, we can see what happens, right? Right? What with the emotes? I'm gonna do the quick save then. I'm gonna do the quick save. I might regret this, but... So, are we supposed to manually move our ass to like the shopping mall region? Just like walk there? Without the ability to teleport? I mean, okay, since we're gonna get the virus to 100% anyways, should I just stand here and wait? Also, I don't remember the way out. I think it's through the pipe. Yeah, it is. Okay. And I'll pick this up. If I die, it's game over. Sorry, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do right now, so I'm just gonna head towards where I'm supposed to go, and then... It's time for... karaoke? We're just gonna walk down this path. I might as well, like, if I can get another quick save in, I might as well just journey along this path. Uh-oh. Just getting random, like, corruptions here and there. Yeah. Yeah, a bit. You could also get near the target place and then quick save there. Okay. Sure. So we should work towards that. Bro, it sucks I can't pick shit up though. While I'm in this mode. Okay, fuck it, let's just not pick shit up. We don't need any of this shit anyways. Let's be real. Uh-oh. Ike. I think quick saves don't work. If I remember during the scene. I mean, we'll give it a try. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Let's see how good I am at juking stuff. What's the path up? Oh boy. That cannot be good. Because I can't teleport, can I? That cannot be good. I mean, I tried to do the dodge and the weave. Yeah, we can't transport. Can you climb a ladder while you're feeling hurt? Nope. Nope. Ite, wakaru yo. Okay, if I get corrupted while I'm on the ladder, am I fucked? Is she gonna slide off the ladder? I kinda wanna see. If she gets like the corruption while she's on the ladder, is she just gonna fall off? Okay, maybe never mind. I'm not patient enough. Okay, so I guess you just can't. And I'm stuck here. Thank you, game. No! Alright, maybe I'll let it... We'll just sit here and let it tick to 100, because... What's the point? Okay, at least we got to see what happens. If she's on a ladder and the corruption is like ticking in. It's, you know. Okay, I have to get out of here fast. Fuck! I can't! Bro, I've soft-locked myself! Okay, at least we have time to read the lore. I think it's just looping the old recordings. Old voice recordings here. Or maybe not. Powerful blow to the enemies. Oh, I can get out. Let me out, let me out. I can't get out! Chat, I'm soft locked! I'm soft locked. I had like half a second to do the correct input and then... Okay, well, we're just gonna sit here then. Oh! Please! Oh, okay, I'm out! Yeah, this is a GG's if I've ever seen one. Dodge and weave. Just dodge and weave. I don't think I should quick save anymore because I've wasted too much time down in that pit. So we're screwed. Oh yeah. Unless I can still somehow make it to where I'm supposed to be, which I doubt. Can I get up from here? The answer might be no because I have to make a jump. Yeah, this is not the ideal path to take. Please, no! Okay, I'm just gonna AFK. I don't know what I could have done. I should have stayed in the pit so I don't get hit and waste like all my heals. I can't make this jump. I have to go over the other way, I think. Or maybe I should just die and see what ending I get if I do die. Like, this is too much. Maybe I should unequip my auto use item thing. I legit can't move, so... Like, what am I meant to do? She's struggling. We're getting knocked around. Yeah, we're just gonna get pushed down to the pit. Like, there's no point. There's legitimately no point in pursuing any path right now. Because we're just gonna get knocked back down. Like, part of me wants to say that this is just, like, kind of strange game design. And the only reason I'm not raging right now is because we want to see what would happen if system corruption get to 100. I just don't know the path around this area, you know? Please. We're also just trying to, you know, figure out what the path is. I think when I could have, like, as soon as I came out of the pipe, I was supposed to just take a right or something. Okay, I went the wrong way again. Alright, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Let's just stay here. I'll get some water. BRB. Screen do be wobbly. We're just gonna sit here and coast. I think I would rage quit. I would alt F4 so that I can like load back into the game a bit faster if I do fall down the waterfall again though. I'm sorry about the noise. That's the game, not me, really. A bit of a screech happening in the background. Very cool. At least, hopefully I can quick save. Like load back to my quick save. Otherwise we might have to do the sequence all over. Which would be kinda ass. Oh my god, the noise on screen is insane. Yep. Yep. Sorry. Internal combust. Oh! Uh-oh. Set damage will be difficult to retain consciousness. Yeah, bunker is gone. This is the last copy of 2B. No, we can't hear anything anymore. The screeching is gone at least. I love the red and blue like effect. I know it's used in a lot of different things. We're gonna get to 100 any day, anytime now. I wonder what the plus 10s are. I think that's health, right? Our health is ticking back up for some reason. %99%? Uh-oh. Here goes nothing. So what do we get rebooted to if we die? The virus reached 2B's central nervous system. She soon lost all sense of reason and ended up roaming the ruins until her power failed. Aww. That's ending corruption. Ending P. Alright. Yeah, what is this plus 10 thing? I think it's health. Because I saw our health ticking back up. But I'm not sure what's causing that. Which is why I also pointed it out. I wasn't sure what was healing us during that point. Okay, let's load back in. Let's see if quick saves work during this sequence. It may not. It may not work. Okay, that's ending number 1 though. So now I want to actually make it to the destination and like do a quick save close there. This is a cogmind mechanic. Everything's a cogmind mechanic according to Mia. Yeah, okay, quick saves don't work. Gotcha. Quick saves, it won't work. Don't work. Okay. The next ending is hard to get without spoilers. Best I can do is don't move after you get there. Okay, so we have to get there first, right? We have to get to the shopping mall. Maybe we have a choice to do something and we just don't do that. Well, either way, we have to make it to the shopping mall, it seems. Okay, I'm gonna make use of our speed here, since the corruptions hasn't kicked in quite as much yet. Every time I get to dash or get to run, I'm gonna do that. And not bother killing anything, or picking up anything. Because we need to haul ass. I do be hauling them ass though, do you see me go? Holy shit, we're fast. Ah! That hurt. That I almost no-clipped into the back rooms. Right there. Okay, stop falling into the water. If you can help it. Okay, speedrun strats. Go. 走れ。 Pick up nothing. We embark on the path of nihility yet again. Okay, so we're meant to take a left here, right? No, left is a dead end. 行ってわかるよ。少し待ってて。Oh. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? I mean, the map's not gonna help because it's suck balls. Easiest is left and go around the hole. Left and go around the hole. Wait. So I went the wrong way already. Bruh. Okay. Left and go around the hole. Okay, I see. なるほど. This is supposedly the right path. I don't want to stay near the edge of the hole because I don't want to fall back in or get knocked back in. Yabe. So we take another left, do we? Oh no! Oh, we just run. I mean, we can run up the slope. Okay, wait. Let me have a look at where we're going. have to make a right. So yeah, I guess we go... Can I... My concern is that I can't climb anything, or I can't jump up at all because of this kicking in. The corruption kicking in. Itte. That body? Rip comrade? Because I have to walk this... Like, I have to go up here, right? Please let me... Please game, please. Thank you. No, I can't use any attacks. I can only do single jumps. Okay. Well, that's gonna... That doesn't fucking work. I have to do that loop-de-loop around, I guess. There's no path over there, I don't think. Well, this is just like the most painful part of the game I've experienced yet. Alright, please, just try to catch up. Go fast, Hashire! No! Itte. I know it hurts to be. You'll be fine. Just gotta go to our friends. Bro, I don't know if I can even make it. Because I took the wrong way. Can I make it? Can I ride one of you? No? Okay. Am I even close? I mean, we're running back into the dead bodies, which I think is just, you know, a pretty good set piece, but... Am I taking the right way? Because I'm gonna hug the left and then, or maybe go through these buildings and then turn right. I don't even know, like this is more 8s than doing like the speedrun thing and trying to figure out the best route. Okay, let me go through this gap thing. Again, quick saving don't matter, right? Okay, we're above the hole now. 42%. I think we can make it there. Let's see what's over there. Are we gonna be greeted? Like, this is a lot of build-up for a single moment. Or like a reveal. I wonder if we're gonna see like A2 or... I don't know. The cultists? But the cultists are at the factory and they're all dead, to be honest. Like maybe we're gonna be greeted with like an army of something else. Or someone saying, haha, it's just a prank. 50%. Yeah, we can make it. There's not many enemies here. But I don't know if this is like the optimal path for you to take during this sequence. Maybe it isn't. So plenty of dead bodies. Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, bit. And before Norton comes in clutch. Like the anti-self, the antivirus. How can you see Nina's hack to remove the virus? Wait, how can you see 9S hack to remove the virus? Did not work. I don't understand what the sentence is trying to say. Oh boy. Oh boy, just go under. Now? But now you can see that 9S hack to remove the virus did not work. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, the virus is still very much in our heads. So what we did was simply delay the virus from, you know, attacking our neuro or our central nervous system. I bet Norton AV looks like... It's gonna be so fucking close. I can't even sprint or dash anymore. I think... Fuck, I failed, didn't I? I failed, chat. Bro, why is the timer so tight on this thing? What the fuck? Oh, it's scripted, you always get this here? Okay. I see. Oh. Oh, okay, so I do nothing here, right? Oh, okay. That's new. Audio is still very broken. A2? A2? I called it, chat. I did call it. Because there's a huge build up to a lot of nothing. So it has to be A2. Poggy! we do get to play as her! Oh, wait, now leave and don't help. Okay. Sayonara. Sayonara. I also kind of called that we're gonna get to play as A2. Wait, I know that we get to play as A2 just because of the figurines. Like people buy a lot of like A2 figurines. Like A2 figurines is like one of the figurines you could purchase among 2B and 9S figurines. And why would you have the 3 together? Or like 3 always posing together when you could only control 2 of them, you know, it doesn't make sense. So here it is. Yes, A2. You're right, Gino. Second best girl. Best girl is always gonna be 21. No, I'm sorry. That's just the truth. And then I guess second best girl is gonna be, I mean, Commander is very hot. I think Commander of all the characters in the game, Commander is definitely the hottest. And then A2 is like second best girl. Let's give A2 second best girl. Why not? She's from the previous games too? Okay, so she has more lore. She has more depth to her. Hello, Diso. How's it going? Looks like you've come at the best time. Because we get to play as A2! Yatta! Okay, A2 suddenly felt like taking a little stroll. And though the walk gave her a sense of peace and fulfillment, 2B's body had been consumed by machines when she returned. Oh, she did actually go back to 2B though, after taking the stroll. So you can play as A2? Yeah, we were playing as A2, Gino. Yes. It's kinda, what I was expecting for Act 3. I called it, chat. Don't say I didn't call it. But it's not like a huge... I mean, it's nothing unpredictable. Game has yet to blow my mind. Okay, we'll continue. So this is gonna be the final time we do the sequence, but this time we're gonna play as A2 properly. Lots of depth, definitely a fan favorite. That's good to hear. I don't know about you, chat, but I prefer my girls with long hair. I'm sorry, 2B. You're hot, but A2 is like a mile hotter just because of the haircut. But I think that's just me and my silly otaku preferences when it comes to female characters. You're still a good girl. You might not be the best girl, but you're still a good girl, 2B. Happy birthday. Okay, third time's the charm, chat. Third time's the charm. Iko. This is speedrun strats for real, except I immediately fucked up because I ran into some projectiles. Okay, we know that system corruption is scripted for shit to hit max. I guess the speed at which you gain corruption is also like dependent on which region you're in. So the game does give you ample time to, clear all of the walking and the obstacles. That's a fair statement. Also, you're balding. What does that have to do with me liking girls with long hair? Okay, for one, I am balding, but I also have long hair. I mean, if I could choose a hairstyle among the characters in the game, I don't mind going for 2B's hair just because she has more hair. Just because she has more hair. And she doesn't look like a character like is going through like chemotherapy. Okay. Okay, we take a left here. Itte. He's so cute. Look at her stumble. さすが waifu. Yeah, I am mall champ. I do be a mall champ. Okay, so we take a left here, right? Yeah, go up that ramp. And then we get to look at some more dead bodies on the ground. Cool. The spoiler for the DLC quest is you can play as A2. Ah, okay, so now we saw that we could play as A2. We're good. We can tackle the DLC content. I still think it's best that I finish the main game first before giving a shit about the DLC. Any albino animals, please? Bro, I lost my albino animal streak. I've had an albino animal or multiple of them show up every single stream besides the last stream where I played as 9S. So I really hope to pick up the streak again with this one. So far, not so good though. So far, no albino animals in sight. Okay, yeah, we made it out at 28%. It's gonna tick really fast. Probably get us to like 50. Like by the time we're close to the supermarket. Bro, sorry for the squeaky noise. It's my RT, my right trigger. It's a new controller, okay? It cannot be helped. Ouch. Yo, yes, Cannon. Welcome back, Cannon. 32%. Hi. I lost one of my earbuds. Wait. I'm gonna put it in my ear again. Okay, Lordom, here we go. Am I going the right way? I am, right? I am, okay, cool. Watching a podcast, a gamer news show, discussing the PlayStation showcase. What kind of PlayStation showcase are we talking about here? Like, is the PlayStation 5 getting like a reskin or something? Albino animals, please! You gotta bless the run, otherwise it's invalid. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, the corruption immediately jumped up to 70%. So it is scripted. Talking about the Devolver Direct and Summer Games Fest and gearing up for more showcases. Ah, okay. It's new games. So it's kind of like an E3, but not for Xbox, for PlayStation. Since E3 is dead, they're doing a show for new stuff. Ah, okay. Why is E3 dead though? I'm not caught up with the gamer news. I'm sorry, I'm not in the gamer circle. My bad. Uh-oh. Still very Minkus. It still feels like I didn't make it on time, honestly. E3 is dead because it became irrelevant and refused to adapt. But it's still a thing, right? It's not gone, right, E3? 大丈夫よ, to be. 9S. I like how 2B's final words is like... 2B's final message is like, I miss you, 9S. Kind of. In a very twisted way. It kind of is. That's the last thing she had on her mind before her ultimate demise. Or what's thought to be her ultimate demise. Ah, there she is. She's also got a beauty mark on her chin. That's so cute. Hello, A2. Konnichiwa. We shall save best girl number 3. Oh, and she's using like the older weapons. Oh god. A2 doesn't know how to fight. My bad. I don't know how to fight. Itte! Yamero. Ne. Do you have a pot? You don't, of course. Okay, I'm sorry. Gotta loot up. You know me? If I see shinies, I gotta loot up. Oh, okay. She's done it. But that outfit is so... Oh no, don't do it. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought she was just gonna stab herself because she thought she's gonna get corrupted, but... Oh no, the red eyes. Oh, they both have the same beauty mark, of course, because they're the same model. For some reason, I thought there would be a difference. They tried bringing it back, but gave up. I see. It is gone, okay. No. Not like this. Okay, does Square Enix dare to kill off their main protagonist? She is hot. It's the hair, chat. The hair makes all the difference. They're technically the same models. Yeah, but... Earthquake. Yep. Alright, let's go catch up with 9S. Ooh, new BGM? Question mark? No albino animals? Fuck. Can I ride you? No. Okay. So, yeah, 9S, like, 2B technically sacrificed herself to protect 9S.
2B! 大丈夫!
Oh! Nines. No, she does the nines thing. She does this nines thing. And she cut her hair. To rock the new look as 2B. Uh-oh. Ho's mad. We do get to fight. Oh, okay. Maybe we do get to fight. Get them to fight each other then. Maybe we do get to see like an A2 versus, sorry, a 2A versus 9S thing that I would hope to see. The world is changing. Okay, very cool. The next ending is running away with 9S instead of helping 2B. I'm not sure if saves work. Running away with 9S instead of helping 2B. Wait, when is that gonna happen? The hell is that? Okay, chapter 2 or chapter 1 technically. Nani? Oh, I missed it? Oh! Oh, when I was playing as 9S, I could have just run away. I ran to 2B. But I can't. I mean, they're meant to be for each other. That's why I did it. I didn't even know that would be an option. Okay. Well, now I know. Final wish achievement unlocked. Big oof. Is 9S gonna be the final boss now? Huh. So... Okay. So this is the lore dump because... Because we're stupid gamers and we cannot infer from other information that they could potentially present in the game instead of, you know, instead of showing us, they have to tell us. Huh. Displaying current coordinates. What the hell got launched, like, into space though? That I wanna know. Displaying current coordinates. Select unit to support. So we do get a version of. So we do get to have them fight each other, kind of. So cutting her hair represents A2 continuing to be alive from memory. I don't think they get a memory transfer. I think it's just like a passing of a torch, to be honest. It's kind of like... Because we know... Okay, so we know 2B is dead. Which is not really that surprising. And then 2B's final words for A2 is like, please, you know, work towards a better future. You do it for me, right? I mean, I think I would choose A2 here. I assume we get to choose 9S in the future and just see stuff from his perspective. I did want to see like a 9S versus 2B thing, but I guess instead we get a 9S versus A2 thing. I mean, still pretty on point, I think. I was very surprised that 2B died. Maybe it's just because I'm not that attached to the characters. Like, to me, it's more like a would Square Enix dare to kill her off. Like, I don't know. Because like, a lot of times when stories include, like, two main protagonists, in this case we have 9S and 2B, like, almost always one of them gets killed off. So I'm not that surprised that 2B died. I'm surprised that, you know, there's not more interaction between A2 and 2B. But, yeah, I don't know. Part of me also thinks that the ideal way to play the game, like, to experience the story right now, is actually to choose 9S first. Because I think supporting A2 is gonna reveal a lot more than supporting 9S would. In the end, perhaps we're not in the middle. But if they kill one of them at the end, what's the point of having two main protagonists then, you know? What's the point of having two main protagonists if you only kill one of them off at the very end? To me, I think it makes more sense that, you know... I mean, it's whatever. I'm more interested in what's gonna happen in the future than, you know, the fact that 2B actually got killed. We'll see. Here, I think as a gamer, I want to go for A2. But probably the ideal way to approach this game, like the ideal way to play it, or the ideal way to, you know, have layers unfolded to you, is by playing as 9S. I'm gonna go for A2 here. Because waifu over husbando. Affirmative. Okay, we're going through different pods. So there's how many in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 30 in total? Commencing support of Unit A2. Okay. Oh, we're getting flashbacks. I like how the pods get to decide who they support too. That's pretty cool. No, my long hair. I'm gonna miss her with long hair. No. Treacherous Blade. Achievement unlocked. Because they ran out of people to help, I think. Oh, I see. I like her voice. I like how sassy she sounds. Yay! We're playing as A2. Yeah, can we get a RIP2B in chat? Short hair is the best, fuck you.
行動目的の開示。
なんでいちいちそんなことを。
支援する上で必要な情報と判断。
教える理由はない。
Ooh, taunt by holding X.
粉々にしてやる。
Ooh, okay. Hey, yo, point that at me, please.
すぐに壊れないでくれよ。
That's hot. Okay, there's many reasons why these units should rock, like the battle unit should be rocking short hair. I mean, mostly because, you know, they're warriors. The long hair is just gonna get in the way and be cut off anyways.
教えないって言っただろ。
随行支援ユニットは対象支援機体の行動目的が開示されない場合、要請プロセスが30秒に一度自動的に実行されることになっている。
Uh-oh, okay.
推奨速やかな行動目的の開示。
Like, he's Pot's passive aggressive about this. I love it.
お前が勝手にやってるんだろう。
I also love A2's voice. Her voice is so good. Rest and Android parts, yup. RIP2B. You will live on. You and your ass will live on as two different entities in our hearts. Don't worry. So she also gets. Oh, she probably inherits 2B's weapons, right? Yeah. So. All right. Cool. I want A2 to insult me. Not gonna lie. I feel you. I'm also like that. I kinda wanna wait.
目的は機械生命体をぶっ壊すことだ。わかったか？
了解。付近の機械生命体のスキャンおよびマーク完了。砂漠地帯に大型の適正機械生命体を感知。推奨。大型機械生命体の破壊。
私に命令するな。
否定。これは命令ではない。夜波機体 A2 の行動目的に対する支援情報である。推奨。情報に不満がある場合、行動目的の更新。
うるさいだまで。
本支援ユニットは夜波機体 2B の最終命令によって行動中。夜波機体 A2 に。
I just wanna keep hearing their dialogues, man. I'm sorry.
勝手にしろ。邪魔するな。
勝手にしろ。邪魔にするな。うるさいだまで。You're so hot! Stop being so hot, A2, because my waifu is forever gonna be 21-0. I think I might have to rank you above 21-0 after this. Which is not a pleasant thought, because I don't wanna have multiple waifus in the same... it's gonna be tough, man. Alright, so where are we going? Are we gonna go to the desert? Oh, okay, my bad. I have to get off of this thing. Let me do a quick save first. Go lang. I don't know what that is in English. What's that called? ASMR stream when? Never. Thanks for asking. She looted 2B, yeah. I mean, that's how you can kinda make it make sense, you know? That's kinda how you make it make sense. Lore-wise. Game-wise, it's just because, you know, we're running the same save file. There's no way. Aw, look at them just chilling. Okay, I think... Let me open up the map now that I'm not riding an animal. Yeah, we have to go to the desert. Makes sense. I also don't know what that's called, man. It's the, It's like the... Chat, what the fuck? How do you translate that in English? I don't actually know. Help. Okay, give me... Pascal's village is not accessible, apparently. Neither is the factory. Interesting. We'll go to the desert. Ah! Chill. Being cold-hearted? Yeah! It's like... It's also when someone is like looking down on other people, I think. Because the second character implies coldness. I think Yam can read kanji, which is why he gets it, but... the first character just means you're like kind of above everything else. You think you're above everything else. Or you act as though you're above everything else. Not necessarily because you think that you're above people. You kind of look down on people. Damn. Chat, can I try self-destruct? Let me do a quick save first. I want to try a couple things with A2. Sorry, Piggy. I might have to take you down with me. Oh, Berserk! What? Alright. Okay, honestly, I'm more surprised that Berserk is a thing than I am surprised that 2B died. Hey, yo. Okay, I think jump animations are pretty much the same, though. Maybe it's a little different. Hey, yo. Berserk, huh? Okay. I see you, game. I see you. I also am running low on heals. Kinda wanna resupply at some point. And look at her in her bikini. Oh, that guy in the yatsu. Yabe. Let's see how good you are. I wonder if there's like different animations. Like lore-wise, they don't need to implement like a new set of movement for A2. So I wonder. Nah, I think it's the same. I think because you know it's the same weapons. Like the animations are based on weaponry. Ouch. Okay, this is gonna suck. Also, am I supposed to ship A2 and 9S? I honestly feel a bit happy that, you know, 2B is the canonical ship instead of 9S. Like 2B with 9S is the canonical ship because I want my waifus to be shipless, you know? Maybe it's just me. Okay, this is stupid. I should not attack him while he's doing that attack. Oh, wait, there's the taunt, right. So instead of doing the small sword combo, or the small weapon combo, she has a taunt instead. Interesting. Huh. So she can't combo like that, yeah, okay. Cool. There's a bit of a difference. That pig died for nothing? I mean, he died so that I can have his meat, okay? It's not all lost. You can die in Berserk, it's pretty OP. Okay, Caterpillar boss. Slow Minkus. Hi, but how do I do that? Exactly. Alright, so they get separated into moving balls. Gotcha. So what is this? Fucking Watcher Knights? Bro, I can't see shit. The particles aren't helping. Why are we fighting in the desert, man? What are you saying? Oh, is it? I see. Oh, okay, Berserk. So this is kind of like 9S's hack. In many ways. It's something that's unique. Bro, is it just me or does she look absolutely butt-ass naked? When she's in Berserk mode? Oh god. How much health do I need in order to trigger Berserk though? I can't see, chat. Okay. Kansa no teiji. Alright, do we get to go Berserk again now? Let's try it. I don't know how many times we could do it. Or there's like a limit to doing it. Bro, I can't see. Stop it! Shit, dude. I can't see! Stop. I don't know how health works when I'm berserking. I'm so confused. Also, I think there's like a lore. There's probably some lore in like why Berserk or why self-destruct instead of Berserk. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just spamming buttons at this point because I don't know what I'm doing. Like maybe Yoruha wanted more obedient. Like they wanted their soldiers to be less powerful and more, you know, because they didn't want to risk giving the soldiers too much power to overpower them, which is why maybe ever since A2 gone rogue, they're like, yep, we're not letting them be over, have like the limit releaser and going berserk and all that. But can I even die when I'm in berserk? What? I guess not, huh? I just hate that I have to trigger it over and over again. Also hate that I missed that attack. That's yikers. Are you the only guy left? Stop running away, man. Oh no, you're not. Okay. I'll smack some other ones. What is this fight though? It's so shit. I'm struggling, man. Can she not die during Berserk? Yeah, because Berserk takes time. Like, okay, I see how it works. So Berserk mode is activated and it takes health. So the more health you have, the longer the Berserk timer is gonna be, I think. But I also like just cannot hit anything whatsoever. So, what is this fight? It's so shit. I can't hit anything. I'm also spam using all my large recoveries. I think I have 20 left. I had 30 and now I have 20 left. That's not good. You can't die in Berserk. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. Apparently, killing one of them is enough. Alright. Escape! No! Oh, we can do the hack as well. Wait, what? Oh. I can't wait for the pod to bond with them. I can't wait for them to like each other, kind of like how 2B set 9's at the end of her lifespan. I want that sweet, sweet character development, baby. Alright. If you have some sort of lifesteal, you can keep it up indefinitely. We can try to build something for A2 for sure. Uh-oh. So we're sharing like the network with the hacker. Yep. Yeah, bit. Do we ever get to find out why? I suppose like in time we'll find out why A2 left Yoruha. I don't know if it's something that was already like told when that we're supposed to know by playing Replicant, playing like the prequel of this. Okay. Makes sense. Gotcha. So, how are we receiving 2B's memories if all we did was stab her in the guts? Like, was there any kind of data transfer between... Because we don't know that, right? Because when we were playing as 9S, we only get to see them... Like, we only get to see 2B killing... Or 2B being quote-unquote killed, and by that I mean stabbed, by A2. Maybe there was some kind of data transfer? It does look like the game wanted to dive a little deeper into into like the meaning of existence or something like that. So A2 was part of a squad at some point with people that she probably liked. Which probably has something to do with the... Okay, this is definitely the hacker. Or like the giant Goliath identity. How have we got like a virtual body instead of like the pew pew pea shooter? Cool transition. A2 used to be like this timid girl, probably some bad shit happened to her and her squads. Now she's like, I want to be alone. I'm emo now. I'm edgy now. Okay. So part 153 is gonna tell us more about 9S, right? Yep, this is stuff we already know because we were operating as... Never mind, we don't get to know anything. I thought maybe they're fast forwarding part 43. A2 の記憶空間内にある 2B データが A2 の自我に及ぼす影響について今後の報告を待つ。Like, I thought we were playing as part 042. That's why we get a fast forward and lore, but we get to know nothing. All we know is that the pods kind of like have their own little society going on. We're just gonna go on and continue with the A2 path. But the pods themselves have like some kind of consciousness, or they get to decide what they want to do. And that they're like a third-party observer at this point. Now, are the pods responsible for that giant white thing popping up on Earth? I don't know, but she like what parties are there left? We know Yoruha is completely screwed. Besides 9S, 9S is like the only survivor from the virus, and you know, for all that we know, maybe 9S got the virus as well. Who knows? And then we have A2 whose like purpose and you know, goals are unclear. And we have the machines. I don't know what kind of party instigated the whole, oh, let's shoot some shit into space. Like I have a like my theory right now is that the whole launcher launching 3 packets of whatever into space is like somehow caused by the commander, because I think that makes the most sense. Like the commander that died along with the bunker. Maybe the bunker being destroyed is what triggered like the whole we're gonna shoot some stuff into space from Earth thing. So yeah, I wonder what that's about. Okay, we're gonna continue with monitoring A2 because that's the path we will choose to embark on. It appears that A2's memory region has combined with 2B's data. Currently monitoring progress. To analyze effect. Hold, pot 042. Issue detected in your conversational functionality. Numerous machine lifeforms whose network functions were destroyed remain out of control. Huh. Please take caution. Affirmative. Okay. Hello, A2.
おはようございます。
おはようございます。
夜波機体 A2 は5分42秒前に再起動された。原因、大型機械生命体との戦闘による過負荷によるもの。
くそ、砂だらけで鬱陶しいな。
Yep.
報告。
Honestly, I feel the
燃
same.
料用ろ過フィルターが劣化。砂漠での戦闘時に微細な粒子が内部に入り込んだ模様。推奨。早急な当該部品の交換。
So maybe we have to go on a search for that.
レジスタンスキャンプで使用された過去記録を発見。
レジスタンスキャンプ。
Oh, I wonder what has happened to the rest of the resistance. I did. That's one party I did not account for, right? Because they are probably alive. We don't know what's going on with Pascal. Either, like Pascal's village, maybe they survived. Oh, do we actually get to use one of the launchers to launch ourselves into space? That'd be cool. Hello, you annoying motherfuckers. Okay, I do feel that it is... Oh, my bad. Sorry, Piggy. I do feel that it is possibly necessary for us to rework our build. I now see why the game gives me like 3 set types. It's probably like one intended for 2B, one intended for 9S, and one intended for A2. So we might want to rebuild this. Hold on. So much sand up in the air. Yup. Hello, Jean. Welcome to the stream. So I wanna. I mean, sure, but also we want to have more life steal. You're near Adam's pit. You can take a stroll there. Oh, Adam's pit. Okay, sure, we can do that before we like have a look at our build. But how? Okay, where is it though? Because I don't remember. It's been a while. I genuinely don't remember where any of the fights occurred. You're gonna have to tell me. Which? Oh, look at this giant thing. Is it in the desert? Which part of the desert? Because I don't remember. I genuinely don't. Is it over here? Is the Adam pit the pit with like the giant robot at the bottom? 318k gold. Yup, I'm crazy. You can auto loot chip very soon. I would wait. Oh, you would wait? So it's over here. I mean, I don't mind just taking a trip there. Spend like maybe 5 minutes or 10 just farming a little bit. But we could also just get the loot chip. Okay, maybe... Is it guaranteed though? Is the loot chip guaranteed something I could buy? One thing I do want to do is... I expect there to be... Oh my god. Wait, what? I noticed that she go kind of invis when she's dashing, which is what prompted me to hold this down. What the fuck? That's cool as shit, dude. So she has an... Okay, if she dashes back... Yeah, okay. So there's 2 different animations, right? I'm sure 2B also had that. It's so cool, though. Alright. There's a TB right there. You can get back easily. Okay. In that case, since we can transport, I honestly thought that, you know, we can transport. I do want to go to Resistance Camp first. And see if, like, the twin sisters with, like, red hair is gonna be there to give us more lore. Because I have seen, like, several episodes of the anime, which is why I know that, you know, the twins probably had something to do with A2. Because they, like, people from Resistance Camp would recognize A2, I believe. Alright, let's see. if they had survived. Oh, there's only the meta dudes left. Hello. Have I seen you somewhere before? Ask me a question. Come on. I don't think we need to know anything right now because we've gone through all the dialogue. Come back and ask me something if you're on your own. It gets so lonely. Okay. Okay, before I check on more of the NPCs, I want to see if I could wear something. So we do inherit the entire inventory from 2B, which is nice. In that case, why don't we go with what's sound data 2? Oh, it's probably, yeah, jukebox stuff. Okay. I want to go for blue ribbon this time. Why not? Oh no, you know what? My favorite item is gonna be the flower that I forgot the name of. Lunatier. There you go. Yeah, let's get that. Let's go. Rocking that 2B fashion. And then Podkun. I never had a good look at your skin, so let's go back to using that Podkun skin. Here we go. Hello, shop owner. Do you recognize me? Silence? Okay, cool. Is the resistance cam holding alright? I don't see anemone. Hello, shopkeep. Who are you? So they don't not all of them recognize me. Haven't seen you before. Even though I look identical to 2B, they don't even call it out. I guess it's because of the outfit. They know I'm not 2B. Because of the outfit. Yeah, anemone isn't here. Interesting. So the quest wants me to go over there. And I suppose they expected me to just run in from the outside instead of, you know, taking the teleporter. Bro, I love the dash. That's so cool. There's a TP right there. Okay, that's trap, right? So the room, is it open for us? Nope. Because we're not 2B. Gotcha. Save, there's an ending? Okay, on it. Nisho. Alright, let's have a chat with the people outside. Are they in trouble? Oh, it's Pascal. Oh, am I not supposed to help her? Am I supposed to just run away? I mean, I can. Oh, I need to help him. Okay. In that case. Hello, I'm here to save the day. Don't worry, Pascal. You might not know me, but... Wait, the taunt isn't working though, is it? Bro, I need to figure out if there's like new combos I can do with 9S. I don't think that's different. And because of the taunt, it's annoying to use a small weapon. I feel like this is like main weapon gameplay. New voice signs is always a welcome. It's always a welcome sign. Yamero! Get out of here. How did my taunt not work on you, man? Ittai. Hello. Hello, Pascal. Oh, now I can kill him? Okay.
だからなんだに魂なんかないただの殺戮機械だ私の仲間を何人も殺した罪を償ってもらおう
そうですか I wonder if like 2Bs それであなたがDamn, Pascal is just taking it. It's just like, okay, then kill me then, if that makes me feel better. Like, what? Okay. I mean, let's go for destroy Pascal first and see what happens. But I also wonder if, like, 2B somehow, because 2B's data is also in our bodies. I don't know by what means, but maybe 2B's consciousness is gonna jump in and say like, don't kill Pascal. Pascal good. But yeah, let's go for destruction.
私の仲間を何人も殺した罪を償ってもらおう。
そうですか。
そうですか。
仕方ありませんね。それであなたが救われる
Okay,
のなら。
I see. Alright. I'll make it quick, Pascal. And miss completely. Wait, that's new? Wait, is this animation new? Wait, what happened? Did I accidentally spared him? I didn't even get to smack him because I whiffed. I missed my attack. No. Could I actually smack him though? I kind of want to redo that. E2 destroyed Pascal. Pascal's death led to the collapse of his village and its residents going out of control, resulting in the elimination of all androids on Earth. Alright. Nice kill, bro. I didn't even smack him. I feel like the swing might be a little different from that of 2B's, but then again, it's been too long since I've had a proper look at like the 2B combos. We did get to play her, but only very briefly. And most of the time while I was playing her, I don't know what the hell is happening. So, I wonder if there's like any animation difference. Alright, well, I guess I'm not gonna bother actually trying to smack him then. I didn't. I tried to smack him, but I wasn't able to lock onto him. So fine, we'll do the progression as the game wanted us to. Is it just me, or has this tarp always been burned? I feel like the tarp has not always been burned. Nah, maybe it is. I don't... yeah. Have the tarps always been like this, chat? Have they always been... like, do they always look like that? I have another save I can check, but... it happened as they got attacked. So was it also a thing? If y'all remember, we had the camp getting attacked by android stuff thing happened during when we were playing as 2B during ending A. She's sluttier looking. Shut up, Meow. It's not about how slutty she looks. Okay, let's try the aggro this time. Oh, okay, so we taunted. Okay, so enemies we've successfully taunted. Oh wait, I thought they had like red faces. Wait, how does the taunt work? It's not working. I thought after the taunt, the character faces turn, like their faces turned red. Chat, what's the difference between a taunt and a non-taunt? Yeah, they are red, but they're not attacking me though. Isn't by definition taunt means, you know, get the enemies to aggro on you instead? I don't know what's happening. Oh, just scripted? Okay. So that is what taunt does, but not on those specific enemies.
だからなんだ。機械生命体に魂なんかない。ただの殺戮機械だ。私の仲間を何人も殺した罪を償ってもらおう。
そうですか。
そうですか。
仕方ありませんね。それであなたが救われるのなら。
Alright, we let her live. Or him.
殺さないのですか。
うるさい。
うるさい。Oh, she's such a tsundere. I love her. Ah. E2. She's not. I don't think she's as tsundere or as like mommy as 210 though. Goodbye. Enjoy your jetpack session. Damn, look at her go. Oh, look at him go. He went into the back rooms. He just faded into the back rooms. Alright, what's happening here? Anemone is here now. Where were you? I missed you. Hello. Do you recognize me? I think you should, right? Yeah, number 2. So instead of getting called 2A, we're just number 2. You're still alive. Sorry, I haven't been in touch, Anemone. You survived. That's all that matters. Though I fear that all of your fighting companions are long gone. I had to kill number 21 with my own hands. Oh. I'm sorry. No, it's... Oh, that's right. Okay, it's strange that the dialogue is like this, because I thought this is gonna be like a reunion after years of them not being in contact or something. Or maybe they've been in contact, but just not as much. Also, can we talk about the cake on screen? Holy, that ass is thick and plumptuous. I don't know how to say it. It wasn't as obvious when we were playing as 2B in the past because 2B had a dress on. Sheesh, yeah, that's a whole bakery right there. My god. That's not just a cake. Taunt just means you'll do more damage to them and they do more to you. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. So again, it requires the gamer to be skilled. Very cool. Did you know that there was a Yoruha member here named 2B that looked just like you? She's dead. What? 2B is dead. I killed her. She was infected with the logic virus. Oh. Brief moment of sadness. Well, please make yourself at home in our camp. I'll have someone show you around. Not necessary. Her memories are continued in the sword. It's the sword that contains her memory. Okay, we get some answers. Okay, cool. I see. You can go ahead and use her old room then. I'm in charge of the camp here. Make sure to tell everyone about you. Hey, we get like a soft reset. Story-wise. Oh, I'd like to have a chat. So we could also have chosen to play as 9S and see what he goes through. Huh. If you want to read the backstory, you have to talk to her again. Yeah, I'm doing that. Hey, Anemone, got a question for you. Any chance you could spare a fuel filter? A fuel filter? I'm afraid our supply recently ran out. Pascal makes them for us, so you could go pick up one directly if you'd like. So if we had killed Pascal, obviously we wouldn't be able to make progress here. Cool. Pascal? You know him? You trade with the enemy? His village is different. They've never caused us any harm. No way, forget it. This may be hard to understand, but we forged an alliance and traded materials when the need arises. Okay, it's just weird that Anemone and 2A is just kind of talking as though they were talking to each other last week, when 2A isn't aware that Anemone has, acquired an alliance with Pascal, which is, I don't know, like, what is the time difference here? Forged an alliance? Yep, they did. Like, what is the time between Anemone and A2's last conversation? Because that must have been a while, because A2 is not aware of this alliance. I think it's because she sees her as 2B. No, that's not the truth, canon. So maybe she doesn't recognize that she changed? And she's the only combat droid like her? No, canon. Anemone literally called her number 2. They know each other from back in the day. But for whatever reason, there's a huge gap in in communication. So A2 is unaware of this alliance, even though they talk as though, you know, they've been talking since last week. I don't know what's happening, man. Like, there's no surprise. A2, you're still alive. Like, there's nothing like that. They're just like, oh, you're alive. You survived. You know, big surprise. You survived. I'm happy for you. It's like Anemone's tone, which is weird. We can't be picky about how we reach our goals around here. And besides, we aren't so far gone that we kill machine life forms after they surrender. ... You've changed, number 2. The way you talk and act is completely different from how you were in the past. Because I reckon we were very timid and like super shy and whatnot. Or at least like more tame, kind of like how 2B was, until all our friends were dying around us. And you've become a true leader. So they've been like, they've known each other for many years and they just reunited after at least several years of not, you know, communicating or not seeing each other. Hello, Char Shu Bao. Welcome to the stream. That's a great emote. Great Among Us variant. Yeah, then that's strange. Yeah, I just don't. I feel like Anemone sound dead inside. Like she's not surprised to see an old face. She's just like, oh yeah, I knew you'd show up at some point. Hello, I'm glad you're alive. You know, it's so tame. And nothing compared to Rose. So Rose was the previous leader of the resistance. Ooh, okay. Are we gonna get to read some lore? Actually, I have the record stored in that external drive. I thought I should preserve memories of the time we fought together. Maybe we get to play instead of read? We'll see. And I also think you have the right to see them. ... You and I must never forget. So, the two of them are like the only survivors of something? I know. Hello, Radio. Welcome back to the chat that you've just joined. Welcome. Do you need anything? It's dangerous outside, so be on your guard. It's only been a week since 2B's death, right? Okay, we'll check these out. Select the file. You also have Pearl Harbor Descent personal record. I like how every single mention of Pearl Harbor has to do with some kind of warfare. You can watch the stage play if you want to see it instead of reading. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I guess we're loading into one of them. We're loading into the memories of Anemone. My name is Anemone, and I lead the android resistance. This is a record of the battles I've experienced and my losses. I'll leave it here as a warning to myself. The machine lifeform attack lands far too close for comfort. Okay, BGM kicking in. I smell an acrid odor. I don't know what acrid means. And know that some of my hair has been singed off. What the hell does singed off mean? Like pulled off? Anemone, retreat for now. That's an order. That's my captain, Rose. I obey her without hesitation, running from the front as soon as I take out a few nearby enemies. Feet flying beneath me, I leap into the hastily built trench where my resistance comrades are gathered. How many battles is this now? The same sights and sounds, the same struggle of attrition. My resistance forces play the same war on repeat with no end in sight. Okay. I don't even remember why we're fighting anymore, but I must continue regardless. I must continue until one side or the other is dead. When you say like watch the stage play, you mean like the IRL one, right? Like there's an actual stage performance for this game. I think we talked briefly about like the IRL adaptations for this game. Pearl Harbor is a rare mention, but Hiroshima, Nagasaki have had a huge impact on Japanese storytelling and mindset regarding warfare. Interesting. Yeah, we talked briefly about how there's like this Nier IP is actually expanded from video game into like IRL adaptations now with an anime one. And I think we I clicked onto some YouTube clips to have a look, right? I don't remember much about them, but let's just go for all that the game has to offer first. It's like kind of like how I did with Outer Wilds. Maybe after we're done with the game, we can actually look outside the game and see what what YouTube videos there are and what theories there are and like lore videos, etc. Let's look back. Shion, what should we do? Calm down. Ochitsuke is calm down, is it? What's the Japanese for calm down? Ochitsuke? Lily. Oh, Lily is one of the twins, is it? Oh wait, no, Lily is the anime girl. Wait. I need to look up the... Sorry for alt tabbing. My anime list near Automata. What the hell is that girl called? The green-haired girl? Chotto That's Lily, right? Or am I crazy? Nier Automata anime. Wait, Bro, who the fuck is Lily? I thought I knew and then I don't. Green hair is ranked Lee. Who the hell is ranked Lee? I don't get the joke. I need to see more characters, please. I thought Lily is yeah, Lily is the green-haired bitch in the anime. And we know that she had a role swap with Anemone, right? Lily is replacing Anemone in the anime, I thought. No, they just swapped their roles, I think. They swapped their roles. Whatever, okay. At least I know who Lily is. Like, I have a better picture of who Lily is now. Calm down, Lily. We'll find an opening somewhere. You don't search for an opening. You make one. Dahlia. Wait. Oh, Dahlia is like one of the... Okay, Dahlia is the red-haired... One of the red-haired twins, I think. According to anime. I grabbed Dahlia's arm before she can flee the trench and turn to Rose. She brought us here. Okay, I think what happened in the anime was Anemone is a substitute for Rose and Lily is a substitute for Anemone. Is that how that worked, Val? She brought us here after all. She must have a plan of some kind. But as the enemy horde closes in, Rose simply squints off in the distance. Squints off. Okay. There's been a change in enemy movements, she says. She says finally. Someone just started fighting over there. I'm gonna just spam click the dialogue so I can read them faster. But that's not possible, stammers Margaret. We're all here. Margaret's right. There are only 9 of us left, capable of fighting the machines. Captain Rose, Jabera, Lily, Sonia, Erica, Margaret, Shion, Dahlia, and me, Anemone. So I have to remember that this story is told in the perspective of Anemone. We're all that's left of the 8 descent forces. Also, apologies for chat blocking some of this. It cannot be helped. The one that took place roughly 200 years ago. So they've been together for 200 years. An uneasy Sonia puts Shion close and chews on a loose strand of hair. I don't like it, she says. What if it's some kind of machine trap? I wait for a while, heart pounding until I hear the enemy fire lesson. Okay, I say. This looks like our chance. Let's pull back. Someone's fighting out here, Anemone, cries Dahlia. We can't abandon him. Or we can't abandon them. Oh, so you want to risk all of our lives? For some stranger? Come on, we don't even know if this mystery fighter is on our side or not. So this mystery fighter, I'm guessing, is gonna be A2. That's not what I said! Enough, you two, barks Shion. The captain makes the final decision on this. After Shion speaks, all of us turn to Captain Rose. She looks us in the eyes and nods slowly before starting to speak. Jabera? I can't read that name. The G is cursed. The enemy is heading towards the explosives we set up earlier, yes? Jabera thinks for a moment. Now that you mention it, yeah, they are. A slight smile crosses Rose's face. Yet she still seems perfectly composed. Good. Then if this goes well, we might be able to take them all out. I didn't watch it, yet I want to wait until it's finished. Is the anime of Nier not finished? As I was gonna watch it knowing that at least like I assume the anime is gonna cover endings A and B for Nier Automata. Probably not the act that we're currently in, so I probably won't run into spoilers, was what I thought. They might have boiled down two characters into one. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Lily is replacing Anemone in the anime, I thought. Yeah, so Lily is replacing Anemone and Anemone is replacing Rose, I thought. Because I know Anemone probably still has a role. Because I thought it's like on my anime list. Let me look. I thought... Yeah, Anemone has a supporting role. I kid you not. This is the page for the anime. So I'm guessing Anemone is replacing Rose? In this instance? I want all of you to leave this trench and get to those explosives, says Rose. We'll let the blast take out most of them, and then clean up the stragglers. Identifying our unknown mystery fighters can wait until we're done. No one objects to the captain's decision. The moment she issues the order, we all leap from the trench as one and enter the fray. I also like how, like within the story, this is like Anemone writing the lore. Like she's writing it as though it's a novel. She's writing her experiences as though it's like a novel. Like, okay, strange. When we reach the battle, we find what appears to be another set of androids dressed in the strange black outfits. Before they even know what's happening, we detonated the explosives, kill the remaining machines, and turn our guns in their direction. Alright, I say to the strangers, let's talk. Start talking. Easy, says one of the mystery androids. We're on your side. We're new models rolled out as part of something called Project Yoruha. So they're like the first Yoruha people. Really, I say. I haven't heard anything about new models. I probably speak with more bluster than necessary, but I have to make sure they're actually on our side. I don't think they're lying necessarily, but I can't read their expressions thanks to the giant goggles they wear. So instead of wearing the black sheaths of nanofiber tech freaking, I don't know, eye patch is not really an eye patch, just like a cover. They wore goggles. And frankly, a little caution never goes amiss in the middle of a war. True? When we learned that 4 androids refer to each other as number 2, number 4, number 16, and number 21. Okay, we learned that. Okay. They also aren't in a hurry to share much more. Our mission is top secret, one of them says. That's why you haven't heard about us yet. And number 2 is the only survivor. And we know number 21 is the one that I think Anemone had to kill. Chat, like, correct me if I'm wrong. I know one of the dialogue lines between Anemone and A2 went something like, "Oh, not many of your comrades are still alive." And then one of them said, "I had to kill 21." Who was it? I forgot. Was it? I should have been paying more attention. I think it was Anemone telling number 2 that like Anemone had to kill number 21, right? Our mission is top secret, one of them says. That's why you haven't heard about us yet. I slowly draw my knife in an attempt to gauge their reaction. So in other words, no one will know any better if I kill you right now. Stand down, Anemone, says Rose softly. No, cries Lily. She's right. We've seen how quick the enemy is evolving. Who's to say that these 4 aren't machines that just look human? My companion's not in agreement. This damn war has made us all suspicious. One of the strangers, number 16, I believe, draws a long knife from its sheath. If it's a fight you want, she says, I'm happy to give it to you. Before I can respond, Dahlia leaps in front of me with her weapon at the ready. This is it. We're going to fight. But just before the battle can erupt, the android called number 2 steps forward. Wait, she says. There used to be 16 of us, says number 2. But the others died during the descent. We're isolated and alone out here. Reinforcements aren't coming. And that means we have to finish this mission with the soldiers we have left. We don't need more enemies right now. What we need is allies. So what were the mission? That's gonna be the overarching mystery, I think, for in the meantime. Like what mission number 2 is undergoing. Also, we need to figure out what number 2 is doing now. Because assuming that the mission that, you know, she was assigned isn't done, maybe she's still working towards it. Also, maybe she's finished with the mission alongside this, you know, the squad that Rose is, you know, commanding, and instead found like a new reason for her to survive. Because that's like the other mystery, right? Like if Yoruha is the reason that like these androids bother fighting for something, what is number 2 fighting for if she's not part of Yoruha, right? That's another overarching mystery. Okay, so I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I mean, I don't have any theories on that. Again, this game doesn't really allow for many theories. I'm gonna turn on the aircon because it's getting steamy in here. She finishes this speech with a soft sigh, as if trying and failing to hold her emotions in check. I know that sort of voice. It's the voice of someone who still has hope, despite all the odds. Ooh. And according to Anemone, number 2 has changed, right? Which means... now we're hopeless? Maybe? Maybe A2 feels hopeless about the situation? Okay, and we get to have a look at part 2. Let's keep going. My chat got disconnected briefly, so let me alt tab real quick. Okay, we good. I was worried that maybe it was the stream disconnecting. According to the Yoruha team, there's an enemy server beneath Mountain Kaala. Kaala? If we can take it out, we might finally gain some ground in this endless war. But in order for that to happen, we need to work together. Is this shit that's shown in Replicant? I don't think so, right? Is this the stuff, the content of Replicant? Or is it just some other backstory that isn't shown anywhere else? After a bit of thought, Rose decides to throw in with the new models. It's a relationship that changes as time goes on. What are you doing, Dahlia? Just showing this idiot how weak she is, replies a winded Dahlia. Huh, wheezes her opponent, number 16. You're obviously outmatched. Okay, I think Dahlia... Let me double check this. I'm gonna go back to my anime list. I think Dahlia is one of the red-haired girls, right? I just want a better image of this. Okay, Divola is one of them. What about her twin? It's Papola. Wait, so who the fuck is Dahlia then? Oh, Dahlia is this girl. Okay. I thought Dahlia is one of the red-haired twins. Never mind. Okay, let's continue. I just want to paint a better picture in my head. You're obviously outmatched. It has nothing to do with Replicant? Okay, cool. Good to know. The two of them are taking turns hitting each other. It seems friendly enough, as those things go. So they're just having a friendly one-on-one action, 1 versus 1. Plus, they'd been doing it for so long. I choked on saliva. Now that both of them are out of energy. Oh god, I need to drink. This is bad. They likely couldn't pinch through a piece of paper at this point, so they're just, you know, friendly, having a friendly fight, training each other, helping each other improve. The rest of the group stares at the combatants and tries not to grin. Dahlia and number 16 seem to butt heads over the smallest little things. Maybe it's because they're so much alike. It's almost annoying how quickly muscleheads learn to like one another. The rest of us converse as Dahlia and 16 continue to spar. Reminder that this is Gay 6 in the series. There's a lot of lore from older games, including the twins. Okay. We call each other by names that I gave us, explained Rose. I see, response number 4. I thought it strange that you didn't use code numbers. She nods while she speaks, as though that this all makes perfect sense. Suddenly, Captain Rose breaks out into a wide grin. You know what? She says. I think we should give all of you names as well. No, says number 2. It would be a waste. Rose eyes her warily. A waste? You can name me when this mission is over, she replies, as a blush rises in her cheeks. I could tell her words also served as a wish for success. Ooh, okay, so that implies, right? That implies that her mission has not succeeded yet, because Anemone still calls her number... Well, she calls her number 2 instead of A2. Okay, cool. Alright, responds Rose. I think I'll think of a name for you by then. She knows this is a fleeting promise, as most such things are, but it doesn't matter. Already I can see us growing closer to the Yoruha team. Well, my friends are growing closer to them, at least. Oh yeah, because Anemone is still like being a bitch about it. You're all being careless, I state, much louder than I intend. Luckily, the others either don't hear or decide to ignore it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not about to go against the captain's judgment. But that doesn't mean I'm ready to just lie down and trust our new friends. It's good to be cautious, but I also think it's good that you put up an act while, you know, sussing them out in secret. Ours is a solitary existence that has long since been abandoned by the moon. No matter how they cried, mourned, or struggled, the voices of our departed comrades went unanswered. So how can you trust an entire squad of new models that you just met? What's wrong, Anemone? I think she's just jealous, though. I think Anemone is just jealous that Yoruha is getting the attention, is receiving attention from the moon, whereas the resistance has kind of been abandoned. I hear Lily calling to me. She's likely concerned about me being apart from the rest of the group. Nothing. I begin. I'm fine. Before I can complete my thought, Lily suddenly opens her mouth and emits a terrible scream. Oh, this is the virus. Right. We saw that in the anime. Ah! Lily's scream echoes throughout the entire camp. It's heartbreaking. It's agony. It's horrible. She's infected, screams Rose. Lily's infected. We all draw weapons out of instinct as much as anything else, pointing them at our comrade as she continues to scream and scream and scream. And I think this is the point where like 16 or somebody sacrificed themselves to Lily, to help Lily. We all know what's happening. We've seen it before. It's a logic virus, a machine weapon that hijacks android systems and overwrites their data. And since there's no known cure, it's also a death sentence. Yep. I need to show her mercy. I need to set her free. Set her free. My finger rests on the trigger, yet I hesitate. And before I can make that final, faithful decision, I hear a voice rise up from somewhere behind me. Okay, this is A2 jumping in, stopping them. Stop! You can't do this! You can't just let your friend die! It's number oh wait, that's 21! Never mind. The girl I thought to be cool and composed beyond all measure was now pleading with me to spare Lily's life. What do I do? What the hell do I do? I feel like if I were Yoruha, I would help them take down Lily. I would, you know, help them take down Lily if I was Yoruha here, instead of having them take down Lily after, you know, spending hundreds of years together. Lily said you were like a family to her. You can't abandon family. Not before you exhaust every possibility. What can you do then? Yeah, because Rose and her group has been killing off their own members, I think. I'll use my power to erase the virus. That's impossible. Oh, because 21 is a scanner unit? Not a hacker unit, but you get the idea. Rose spat out what we were all thinking, but before we can act, Lily starts to send nearby comrades flying with impossible strength. I've seen infected androids before. I know how much damage they can do once the virus turn off their limiters. They'll fight and fight until they're utterly destroyed. Dahlia and number 16 rush into the fray, trying to suppress their former friend, but she swats them away like flies. How many of us have been infected now? How many friends have I been forced to put down? The heart I'm not supposed to have aches with the thought. It aches as I remember all of the identification numbers that have been retired. When did I start giving them names? When did I decide I simply couldn't endure it any longer? Initiating reprogramming sequence. That voice. Number 21? She's screaming something about reprogramming? I don't know what to do. I am lost. As my vision slowly clears, I see number 21 inputting commands into her terminal, while number 2 and number 4 hold her down. They hold her as she writhes, and Rose stares at me with surprise. Oh no. I'm holding Lily too. They're making it happen. I thought, was it 21 that sacrificed herself because she got the virus or something? More archives obtained. Okay. Let's keep going. Honestly, I kind of enjoy reading a little bit in the middle of the gaming. In the middle of gaming. Pretty cool. 6th. The 14th. Why did I say 6th? I don't know. 14th Machine War. Pearl Harbor Descent. The name of the mission entrusted to the Yoruha soldiers. Okay, we're getting more answers now. Was there ever such furious gunfire? Such bombings that continued without pause? Our target is the machine server under Mount Kaala, and our situation is dire. I remember the elevator scene from the anime, where I think it was Rose, like technically in this current canon, it's Rose sacrificing herself to save Anemone, but in the anime it's Anemone sacrificing herself to save Lily? Something like that? We need reinforcement. Requesting deployment at once. Number 2 speaks quickly, yet calmly, which is all the more remarkable considering the hostile army closing in on our position. But the command center in the orbiting satellite informs us no reinforcement will be forthcoming. We are abandoned. We are alone. It's so easy to do from up there, from the satellite, from the moon. I'll do whatever is necessary, says Lily, with a grim smile. Dahlia and Margaret quickly nod in agreement, as does number 16. They decide to join the rear guard. There we go. Staying behind to be our shield, even though it comes at a cost of their own lives. Regardless, they all agreed without hesitation. So Lily, Dahlia, Margaret, and number 16 are the ones that decided to become meat shields. For we in Vanguard would be joining them in death soon enough. Oh, so it's a suicide mission. Without another word, we turn our backs on each other and take up positions. Isn't it turn our backs to each other? On each other seems like a betrayal. But that's just me. That's what I think. I think it's worded a little weirdly. We know this is the end. Dahlia and the others will buy us time to reach the gate at Kaala's peak. Beyond that lies an elevator. Yep, we've seen that in the anime. And beyond that is the server. If we can destroy it, we'll deal a devastating blow to the machine lifeforms throughout the Pacific region. But as I noticed number 21 scowling at the elevator, I start to have a bad feeling about the final stage of our mission. Go on, she says. I've got this. We crowd into the elevator as she begins hacking the terminal. So, was nobody sacrificed for Lily? Or like for, yeah, Lily's viral thing? Viral incident? The logic virus hacking into Lily's brains, I guess? Okay, we crowd into the elevator as she begins hacking the terminal. She doesn't need to tell us what's happening. It's clear that the elevator won't descend all the way to the server unless someone stays behind to control it. Enemies incoming. They're almost on us. As I speak, I suddenly find myself leaping from the elevator and taking up a position at number 21's side. Oh, almost as if my body is out of my control. So, Lily, who gets to go down the elevator then? Was it Rose? Because Lily is like defending the group up top, and then Anemone is now with number 21 at the elevator, like the control panel that is above ground. Something is wrong. Something. I'll back up number 21, I cry. The rest of you take out that server. The doors close on my friends. The last thing I see is the face of my captain, Rose. She looks concerned, but then the doors shut and she is no more. That was the last time I ever saw them. Oh. And it's alright. I'm gonna finish this. One way or the other. The only sounds we hear are distant explosions and the rasp of number 21's breathing. Thank you, she whispers, for staying with me. I look at her eyes and I see the telltale red of a logic virus infection. I was right after all. I sigh softly as I draw my weapon. I've seen comrades infected before. That's why I couldn't leave her to die alone. The vaccine? So Rose and number 2 went down the elevator? Assuming that number 2 is still like with them? Wait, chat. Fuck, I should have remembered this. Did number 2 go down the elevator or was she with Lily? So I couldn't leave her alone. I couldn't leave her to die alone. The vaccine she gave Lily is already ineffective. The enemy has evolved. They studied number 21's patterns and developed a new resistance. No one can save her now. But when the elevator reaches the server, begins number 21 weekly. Then I'll give you peace. Sorry, then I'll give you peace, I reply. That's Anemone saying. Like, that's Anemone's saying that to 21. The elevator moves ever lower, creating a countdown on 21's life. How much time has passed? How much can possibly be left? Too long to wait, yet not long enough for regret. A massive explosion echoes in the distance as the hall slowly shakes. It's the final act of Lily and the others in the rear guard. Oh, they blew themselves up. Chat? Yes, radio. Chat is being unresponsive to my questions. I think number 2 went down the elevator. Unless I'm wrong. They just overloaded their own fusion reactors. Yeah, Lily died to protect, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if Anemone is a replacement for Rose in the anime anymore. I think there's a chance that Lily just swapped places with Anemone. And also went down the elevator. So there's a lot of like little tweaks that they had to do for the anime adaptation, which I think is fine, honestly. They decided that the character that gets hacked also deserves the most screen time, so they have her go into the elevator and have her survive the incident. I didn't think there'd be a test. No, I don't mean that, Borlax. I'm just curious. Because the stories are so different from that of the anime, and I recall the anime more because that's the first time I've encountered that part of the story, is via the anime, right? It's okay, Borlax. Should I ban them and search their home address? No, radio, it's fine. I'm just asking for the sake of asking. Also, I'm disconnected from Twitch chat again. I think it's just OBS Streamlabs acting up. I'm sorry. I had to double check. Okay, we're good. Stream's good. The sound of our comrade's demise slowly fades from our ears. As it does, number 21 reaches up and slowly removes her goggles. Goggle removal time? I'm glad to meet you, she says. Her eyes are so red, but not completely. There's still a little of herself left. And while it is... Don't worry, I say. I'll be with you soon. She smiles as my words reach her ears. As soon as the elevator touches down, I fire a bullet into number 21's brain. Oh. I watch the thing that used to be her tumble to the ground. It's interesting that as soon as they're dead, they're like, yeah, that's not her anymore. I think in like some beliefs, like Christianity, I believe, they think that the soul is still attached to the body upon death and only leaves the body in like 3 or 4 days. I don't fucking remember. But I guess their belief system is like as soon as you're dead, you're gone forever. 69 days. Okay, radio. I stare at the gun I hold in trembling hands. I press it to my temple. Sorry, not temple. This will end it all. So she was about to do it to herself. The war. My meaningless existence. 69 days. Mia, why are you reacting to 69 days and not when I was asking whether, like, number 2 has gone down the elevator, or did she, like, stay behind and or, like, was with the group that self-destructed themselves? Like, that, you know, did the reactor thing to themselves above ground with Lily? We are men, you are not. Okay, shut up. How do you know Miam is a guy, huh? Have you seen Miam's pee-pee? Is that why you're saying he's a dude? The war. My meaningless existence. All of it. It will finally be over. Unforgivable. 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 Your comrades sacrifice themselves and fight to the last breath. They feel suffering. They feel sadness. They feel pain and terror. And yet you would surrender now. Unforgivable. The voice is a battlefield curse, telling those who survive to see their mission through no matter what. It is another me crying out. I scream at the top of my lungs and race down the hall. I'll show you. If you're going to push me, I'll show you. You'll only be satisfied if it ends with more killing. I leap into the fray with weapons in both hands. So instead of, doing the seppuku, doing what is considered potentially honorable, she's like, yep, I'm gonna die in combat, because that's even more honorable. I leap into the fray with weapons in both hands. Here I am. Here I am. Kill me. As I scream, an explosion suddenly rises up and sweeps everything away. This is actually pretty well written. Consider it's, it's not a novel, it's just a game. I don't know what else is coming, so I won't answer until you've read it. Okay, cool. Alright, because, yeah, there's a chance that chat has not, doesn't recall the details of the story. He is flopping it all around the world wide web. Okay. Have you not? I have not seen Miam's pee-pee. No. A soft wind touches my cheek. I smell fire. I smell ash. The explosion in the server room was powerful enough to take out Mount Kaala itself, reducing it one's proud summit into a smoking crater. The machines immediately dropped to the ground and stopped moving. I look out over the scorched earth. Lily? Number 16? Rose? Number 2? Okay, so number 2 stayed above ground. Everybody that went down the elevator probably died. Wood is still here, good to know. Are any of you? I am the only one left. The only one. I was alive because I had been afraid to die. I begin to giggle. It's a mad thing, crazed, even to my own ears. So, chat, so this confirms my theory that Anemone and number 2 has not seen each other. Because, okay, during the game, we're just gonna talk about the game and not the anime or anything outside of it. When Anemone saw 2B, she's like, wait, is that? Oh no, you're just a different android, of course, right? Like, Anemone had that realization upon seeing 2B for the first time. And now that she's seeing number 2, she immediately recognizes her and sees her as, oh, she's alive. What a surprise. But not react beyond just saying, oh, you're alive. Isn't there like a disconnect then? Isn't there a disconnect then between the different times? I'm so confused. Like, I'm genuinely like, what? Shouldn't Anemone get a bigger reaction upon seeing someone she thought to be dead alive again in front of her as like A2? I'm confused. Anyways. It's a mad thing, crazed, even to my own ears. I'll join you soon. You promised to join her soon. How could I have said such a vain, laughable words? Such lies. I laugh. I stand in the smoke and the flame and laugh until I think my very throat will tear itself in two. I blink. Daylight drifts through the smoke. I've been standing here all night. My laughter finally depleted. I force myself to my feet. I'm the coward who stayed behind. The coward who lived. Now it's my job to carry on the will of those who fought at my side. I'm glad that well, I shouldn't say in modern times, because there's still a war going on everywhere, including the most recent one in Ukraine. I feel like this is a thing that gets brought up a bunch of times. Disregard what kind of like media who's trying to, depict war as it is. Because I think it's a thing. It's a reoccurring theme in Violet Evergarden. It's in almost every single show about veteran soldiers. Like, the fact that they have to live with the guilt of being alive is something I could never relate to. Like, As someone who has not gone through war, I don't know the feeling of surviving a war while the people you value the most has passed away. I'd assume it's similar to, you know, having your family members be passed away and you being the only person alive. Right? Just like overwhelming sense of guilt or regret. A World Wide Web, aka Worldwide Weeb. Yeah, that's me. That's my middle name. Since I can't kill myself, I have to fight until someone does it for me. Why is it that they can't kill themselves though? Oh, because no, it's not that the program is stopping her from doing it. It's that she physically tried and she was like putting the gun to her temple and then couldn't pull the trigger. I'll endure every hardship. I'll kill every machine I find. This is my cross to bear. I walk slowly into the west, dragging my broken body along. That might be the last entry. Oh my god, it's so bright. This is a fucking flashbang and a half. Pearl Harbor Descent Summary. Is Ka'ala an actual mountain? Chat, is it? Okay, I have to look it up now. Yeah, the flashbang, Borlax. That's crazy. Mount Ka'ala. Is it really a thing? It's a mountain in Kauai. Kauai? What? I'm stupid. Hawaii. But how does that... How... Okay, where's Pearl Harbor? Pearl Harbor... Location. Why the hell is it called the Pearl Harbor Descent, even though it's at Mount Ka'ala? Rose and number 2 or 4 went down. Rose and number 2, 4 went down. 21 and Anemone guarded the elevator. Oh, Pearl Harbor is in Hawaii. Oh, I did not know that. I always thought it's like 2 distinct places. Never mind. So, no. We had... I thought we had the confirmation that number 2 actually stayed above ground with Lily, because she was also... We know Lily and the cursed name that starts with G that I cannot pronounce, and number 16 stayed above ground, right? And I thought, like, after the elevator went all the way down, and then Anemone had to kill 21, she then looked for survivors above ground because the elevator isn't gonna go up. And one of the names she called out was number 2. So she was calling for number 2, Lily, this name that starts with G, and number 16. That was the first split. Yeah. So that means number 2 didn't go down the elevator, right? Because nobody in the elevator actually came back alive. And the elevator probably didn't go up. It's just a one-way down to hell. Right? That's my understanding of what happened. I mean, in the anime it's different because Lily managed to escape by taking the elevator back up or something like that. Okay. Number 16, number 21, number 4. I'm sorry, I'm still alive. So Anemone and A2 is kind of in the same camp in that they're alive while their comrades are dead, and they feel they feel guilt. But I'll be joining you as soon as I finish some things up. So A2 still has a mission in mind. I wonder what it is. Alright. Cool, we're back in the game. Yeah, it's so strange that Anemone had no reaction whatsoever to, like, her reaction was so underwhelming when she saw A2 alive again, which is, I don't know, just strange. Strikes me as strange. Okay, let's have a chat with everybody. You need a fuel filter? Sorry, but I'm all out. You have to ask Anemone when the new stock is gonna arrive. Okay. Hello. You need a fuel filter? Why don't you ask the supply trader over there? I thought supply trader said he didn't have any. A fuel filter. I'm a weapons trader. What are you asking me for? Why are they so aggressive towards us? Try the supply trader. But he said he didn't have any. Yeah. Alright. So we have to go back to ask Anemone, I suppose. Hello. Never mind. Maybe we're supposed to ask Pascal?
警告。ろ過フィルターが破損すると燃料供給に深刻な問題が発生。推奨。燃料用ろ過フィルターの早期交換。
わかるわかる。
機械生命体パスカルを中心とするコロニーの座標を確認。マップにマーク完了。
うるさいな。
うるさいな。うるさいな、お前。Okay, we'll quick save and let's see if we can teleport to Pascal. Nope, okay. Then we'll go to the nearest teleporter, which is, I guess, this one. Alright, let's go find Pascal. Oh wait, there's missions here. There's new side quests now. ちょっと待って. I'm gonna have to take them all. Oh! The twins are here! It's Devola and Popola. Hello, do you remember me? Are you looking for something? Ooh, okay, new shit to buy. Hello. Outdated Yodaha model. Hell yeah. Okay, we need a huge amount of healing salves. Salves are luck. Enemies drop more money. We don't give a shit about money, do we? Because we have so much. The twins should sell the auto loot. Okay, thank you. I also need heals. Equip purchase weapons? No. But I do want to upgrade them. Say, think you'll be able to give us a hand with a certain odd job? Devola, please. Well, what else can we do? Ever since that huge-ass tower showed up, we've been short on people and supplies. If we keep getting distracted by little things, we'll never get those resistance members repaired. That's true, but... So there you have it. Anyway, mind lending us a hand? Sure. Great, much appreciated. Okay, so all we need are some stripped screws, small gears, and machine oil. We might have enough already. You can get stripped screws from the machines that look like they've been stacked on top of each other. Oh, maybe not then, because yeah, they're in the desert. I think you can get small gears from the small machines with the short legs. And you should be able to find some machine oil near a deserted trunk at the abandoned factory. I hope they label that on the map for us, because I don't really want to remember those. Please don't put yourself in danger for this, alright? Alright. Oh, I got everything already. Yep, I figured. Let's see. Yep, that's everything. Thanks for the help. Then it's time for us to get to work, Devola. So what are you guys making? Isn't it obvious? Daily necessities. We're often asked to handle various odd jobs around the camp. Why are they wasting the two of you on odd jobs? Oh, it's no bother. We're happy to help however we can. Frankly, we're thankful to just have a job of any kind. Anyways, enough gabbing. Here's your reward. Guys, this is a lot. Just take it already. It's not like we have anything to spend it on. Okay, more money? Go on, you earned it. Maybe you will agree to help us again later? Sure. Ooh, pure water! Chat, it's pure water! Let's freaking go! Yo, T... I think it's a J. Yeah, T-Jin? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yo, I thought pure water was like one of the hardest materials to farm because it only appears in... what was it? The flooded cities, and there's not that much loot you can get from it, that region? Hot diggity damn, alright. Okay, I would like to go on another quest. We'll talk to Devola first. Hello again. I love to sit here and chat, but we need to head out and take care of a job. Things are a little crazy around here at the moment. I need to get these materials post-haste, and... Hey sis, just ask already. Let me guess, you need a scrap collector. Oh, we couldn't possibly ask. We'll agree to secure the materials. Thanks. This is a huge help. Divola, we can't keep asking people to... Yes, we can, sis. Let's just be grateful for the help. Anyway, I need you to track down some desert roses. Have I seen those? It's a pretty rare plant, but I'd start by searching around the old ruins in the desert. Sorry to put you through this, and please be careful. Some of the desert enemies are quite strong, so there might be some new enemies, by the sounds of it. Okay, I would like to buy stuff. Welcome back. You need anything? Yes. Do I already have the, Did I already bought? Yeah, auto-collect items. I already bought it. What? Take care. Wait, I don't have it in my inventory. I don't think I've ever scrapped that. Or maybe I have to help them get resources so that they can sell me that shit. Auto use item. Your chip inventory is full again. Just delete some chips or sell them and you can buy it. Oh, that's why. Okay. Thank you, Val. Because I was gonna be like, huh? I want to sell some stuff. I also want to buy some recovery items first. Anyway, I just need to track down some desert roses. I got it. It's okay. I will go ahead and buy large recovery. Let's get like 30. And then we'll get medium recovery, maybe like another 30. Cool. And then we'll work on selling some chips. Can I only sell chips? Where can I sell chips? Bruh. There's a lot of shit I got. Oh, there it is. Okay. Kinda wish that I could maybe filter out some of this. Okay, so let's sell the shit that is expensive. Like this. Because we already have a one that only costs 9. So sell the ones that cost 15. Range attack up. Okay. How have I equipped these two? Oh, it's on like another setup, I think. Critical up. Sorry, this might take a while, chat. This is just like me doing some maintenance. Why is... Okay, I'm losing my mind here. Because that's too expensive now. Yeah, I have cheaper stuff I can equip. I need to reformat all of my chips, I think. But why does it do... Oh, it's because I accidentally moved the cursor. Okay, my bad. It's because I accidentally not move my cursor, but move my joystick to the left or the right. Instead of scrolling down smoothly. Okay. That's the problem. Don't think we need that many of these. I mean, I barely use these. There's no point. So a couple of those. These one cost less, but is better. So, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so the plus ones are just awful. Right? Yeah, we'll sell this. Even though it's slotted. Yep, okay. Sorry, this is Probably very boring to watch. Just want to take my time. Oh my god, stop misclicking. Jesus. Okay, maybe D-pad. Yeah, D-pad is definitely does a better job here. I'll use the D-pad instead in case I misclick. Oh god, ouch. Yeah, range attack up, too expensive for no reason whatsoever. Okay. Shockwave, shockwave +1. Don't think we need 2 of these. Yeah, these 2 can both go because we have a last stand +2 that's way better. And then counter. I mean, it's just shit I won't use, honestly. Oh, you saw overclock again? I think you're seeing things. I don't think I've seen it. I could be blind though. You could be correct in seeing that, and I'm just the blind one here. You know. Melee defense. Okay. Range defense. Oh my god, these are... okay. Okay, I'm gonna actually sit down and like deal with all this in one go. So, pardon me. It will take a while, I think. Touching damage, we only need 2 of these. Especially when we have a +3, that's just way better. Resilience, max XP up. Okay, this is too expensive for no good reason. So is this? Offensive heal, offensive heal. Okay. Deadly heal. Oh my god, I'm actually like super focused on this. We don't need so many deadly heals, do we? Now is it itchy? Auto heal. I feel like auto heal could help us with our berserk build because we do need a berserk build. I'll keep some of these. It's way too expensive, so it's this one honestly. We'll keep it for now. Damage absorb. Okay, these are just ass apparently. Reset. What the hell's reset? Oh, it's reviving upon death. I don't think we give a shit about this. 15% chance is pretty good though. Fast cooldown. It's too expensive. Evade range up. Yeah, we're keeping all the movement stuff, I think. Movement speed up again. We don't need all of these. I believe 19 is just too much. We'll sell 1. Drop rate up. Taunt up. Interesting. Auto use item. Did I sell a bunch of auto use items? Because I feel like I should keep them. Auto weapon switch. What the hell does that do? Wait. Oh, I think this is just like easy mode stuff. I'm not sure. Okay, and then hacking stuff. These are all pretty okay, I think. Stuns a tad bit expensive. Combust as well. I'll leave. Heal drops. Okay. They sold a bunch of shit. Okay, so I suppose What I want to do next, since we're just doing some housekeeping, is I wanna. Okay, let me upgrade my weapons if I can. First and foremost, how did you get that weapon? Oh, they died? Oh yeah, because I'm using 2B's weapons, right? And this dude would recognize it. You order how weapons save the external memories of whoever uses them. Please take extra care of her. Aww. Yeah, that's the lore, the bit of lore that I think Anemone also... No, it was to A2 telling Anemone that, yeah, I know that she's like this because I have her weapon now. Cool. Okay, we want to upgrade the new weapons. I know this area cannot do many weapon upgrades, because we couldn't upgrade this. Oh wait, when did we max this out? I forgot. Did we actually max out some weapons? I thought there's like level 4 is max, but I know that this dude probably couldn't do level ups beyond level 4 or something. We need more pristine cable. Okay, let's just level up these because they're cheap. I'll make sure that everything's at level 2 for now. I'm sure I'm still missing some weapons. Do you have anything else I can buy? No, okay. Come again. Alright, so housekeeping time. I wanna work on the pots. Not the pots, but the chips. So I want one set for each of my characters, I think. So this set right now, can I redo everything? Like, can I empty all the equipped chips? I think we'll start here. Remove. Because I want to redo everything. Whoops. My bad. And I wish that you could just remove all of them at once, but... Right, okay. So I'll do the same for all the sets. Care with the OS? What do you mean care with the OS? I'm gonna... Wait, what the hell does automatic do? Huh. Gives you a bit of everything, huh? Oh, interesting. So if you're lazy like me, you can just do that, okay. I didn't even realize that's a thing you could do. Interesting. Okay, I'll continue with this. Cool. Alright, and then finally here, customize. So I'll work on the set for A2 right now because I'm playing as A2. You didn't want to get an ending because you spammed remove too much? Wait. Oh! Because if I remove the OS, I get an ending? Shit! Have I gotten that ending before? Does anybody know if I've gotten the ending where I, you know, take off the system chips? Now I kind of want to try. Okay, I've gotten it according to Star Destroyer. Thank you. Okay, so now with type set B, I'm gonna equip this and I'm gonna customize it. So we want health regen, right? We want to always be in like berserk mode. I'm gonna go into support first. Pod program cooldown? I don't think I care about that as much. I want max movement speed for sure. And we know max movement speed is like 20, right? So that's it. Yep, that's the limit. Okay, cool. So we've achieved that. Do I care about drop rate up right now if I'm not farming? I think I want XP gain. And vengeance is not necessary. Oh, wait, there's overclock. So there, I did have an overclock, chat, but it's so fucking expensive, man. I also need to buy new chips. I forgot about that. Let's do that first, because I can purchase some chips from my girl over here. Hello. It's not going to be easy, so we've got it prepared. You'll have to see it. Okay. Enemies emit death cries if defeated by hacking. Wait, what does that do for us? Death cries. I mean, I'm gonna buy one of everything. Time slows when near enemy projectiles. Cool. Continuous combo. Combos continue while evading. Oh, that seems really good. So I can just smack and mid combo I can dash away. And the combo is gonna carry over? Wait, overclock does nothing? It does nothing? Oh, Death Rattle does nothing besides giving you immersion, I guess. Okay. I was wondering what you were referring to. Probably the Death Rattle. Bullet detonation. Taking bullet damage creates an explosion. I wonder if that's gonna hurt us or hurt the enemies. Auto collect. Thank you. Thank you, game. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the auto collect. Holy shit. Take care. I think I want 3 of each now since I'm doing different builds. But, you know, when time comes, I guess. Sure. Okay, we'll continue building this. So, I think... display item locations on the minimap. I mean, we want auto collect items. We definitely want a bunch of auto use because they're the best thing. Yep. Yep. This I don't think is worth. Is item scan good? You can use them in each set. Oh, okay, that's good then. I thought you need to have like duplicates of the same in order to fit them in different sets. Thank you, Star Destroyer, for that heads up. Is item scan good though, chat? Can someone tell me what it does? Precisely, like display item locations on minimap. I think it's just gonna... It's like the glowing stuff, right? Like if an enemy has dropped an item, it's just gonna show up. I think it's a little annoying. If that's the case, oh god. Fast cooldown is interesting, but I don't think I use that enough to justify having it. So evade range is probably what I want next. And we'll get a cheap one in there. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, and then let's have a look at defense, because we want HP regen. Range defense. I want to go absolutely like glass cannon. Even the anti-chain damage is really fucking good. Let's put that on. Range defense. I mean, I don't think we have space for it. It's the thing. So we want more max HP, right? I think max HP. Oh god, what have I done again? Max HP up +2 as at a 7 is probably worth it. That's 15%. I mean, I can get it to be a 30%. We'll see if I overdid it. Offensive heal, because it's cheap, I think I will equip. Where did the glass cannon go? No, like, okay, I'm stupid. I don't want that much defensive stuff, but I want the regen. And then I realized that, oh, if I take more max HP, I'm gonna be able to prolong the berserker thing anyways. Okay, maybe I'll take those off. Maybe I'll take those off, the max HP ups. Deli heal is probably worth it if it's cheap, yep. So we'll take off the max HP ones then. Auto heal, sure. Another one. Cool. Another cheap one. Okay. The reset isn't necessary. So let me take off the max HP ups then. Remove. I think we're happy for now. I don't know if Deadly Heal is going to be effective. It only really works when I'm not fighting a boss and there's a lot of minions. I just have the cheapest shit equipped for regen. Life Steal or Kill on Heal. Heal on Kill is great. Not sure if the Berserk damages you by percentage or fixed amounts. We'll test it out then. I mean, I'll have these equipped for now and we'll optimize quickly. We don't care about hacking because I don't think we can hack. So we'll go for attack now. Yep, we want attack ups if they're cheap. Down attack, I do that quite a bit, but crit up is good. Even though it's just by 2%. Range attack up is also pretty good, I think. Because I do use my projectiles quite a bit. But we're gonna run out of space. Last stand. Okay, this is truly glass cannon. And our HP, I don't know if it's gonna stay at below 25% because of Berserk. I'm not sure how Berserk works in general. You don't care about shock. I do charge attacks a bunch as well, but And then I want continuous combo, so let's take away let's take away range attack up. I'm gonna go for the combo one and see if it feels right. Okay, finally, let's go to system. Experience gauge. Fishing. Guess might as well put in the XP one because we have space. Alright. I guess that's it for now. Should be a pretty good balance build. Okay, so mid combo, right? So that's how the combo works. Wait. How does that work? I guess, yeah, by dashing in the middle of a combo, I just don't... Yeah, okay, I see. It does work as what I think it would. It does do what I think it would, I think. Interesting. And then here we have the limiter. Honestly, I'm not sure if I know whether... I mean, we're regenning, which helps with, like, you know, helps after we're done with the, like, the passive regen helps after we're done with Berserk. But I don't know if it helps during Berserk. That circle was taunt. I know. This circle is taunt. I'm aware. Koi. Asandearu. I love how it's just, it also is paired with different voice lines. You can proc it whenever you want. Very cool. Okay, so let's see the big sword combos. Tosses it out. They're just range attacks. Okay, so if I swing, dash, and then keep swinging. I don't know. I think I still kind of want the evade to not interrupt with the combo one. On Adam's Pit, where stuff keeps spawning, I could keep berserking the berserk up the whole time with heal on kill chip. Okay, then that's good to know because I have that equipped right now. It won't help during berserk. It only works if you don't take damage. Then what about that? What about max health up? Because it consumes max health, right? It consumes health and it ticks down. So if theoretically, if I have more max health, I should be able to stay in Berserk for longer times? Is that true or not? Is that true or is that just a cope? Maybe I want to build HP then, if that's the case. And I'll scrap the whole glass cannon thing. I just want more resources going towards, I don't think that's a new BGM. I just want more resources going towards like the offensive side. You know what? We can test our new found abilities here. I mean, it's not really... Okay, I do want to pop this. I think Berserk, like the biggest concern I have with Berserk is whether, ouch. My concern with Berserk is whether, like the timing for activating it. I think that's the problem. Because there's a long animation. I think it's %, but I'm not sure. I just use heal items. Okay, cool. That's no problem. No, you're not albino, are you? Fuck, no. For a second, I thought the pig looked a bit white, a bit pale, like underneath the bushes in the shadow. Okay, let's farm Adam Pit, shall we? Wait, chat, is this a good time to be farming stuff? Or should I just continue with the side quests and stuff? Cause at some point I want to farm, but I don't know if now's the time, you know what I mean? I don't know if now's the time. Also, I feel like evade distance increase is huge for 2A. It's kind of unfair that the older models actually get the more interesting mechanics, in my opinion. Okay, so wait, let me do a quick save. And then I'll take whatever mission is in there. Isho. Moshi. Hello, Mr. Hooded Figure. You got anything to say? Psst. You don't say. Who are you talking to? Oh yeah, we never got to ask this dude like what's his deal is, but A2 just straight up confronts him. But we get no response, never mind. Okay. Hello. What a beautiful sound. I could listen to this all day. So this is the music box that we retrieved from some dead body, I believe. Hello, Sifalong. Welcome to the stream, Sifalong. All clear to the right, all clear to the left. Nothing to report today. Hello, you have a quest for me? Yoruha, right? Or maybe X Yoruha? Because Yoruha is dead? Perfect. See, I have some packages that need delivering, but they're too heavy for me to move out of storage. So I guess what remains of Yoruha is just now... What remains of Yoruha is just now... Like, they've assimilated with the machines because the machines took over, so they're technically now machines, question mark? Your character is looking quite lewd. Seafoot Long, we are in chapter 3 or like act 3 of this game, and we get to play as this character that only shows up, or that only is only playable during this segment of the game. Very cool. Yeah, I know you're staring at her thick thighs and her fucking bakery. It's not even cakes anymore, it's just bakery. Straight up the whole thing. Perfect. See, I have some packages that need delivering, but they're too heavy for me to move out of storage. Oh, it's the puzzle. Okay. It's the puzzle that's indoors again. What, really? You would help? Thanks so much. My supervisor's a real hard ass. So if this doesn't get done, I'm a dead man. Just grab all the stuff I need and get out of there, okay? Think you can get the goods for me? Okay, sure. Great, thanks a million. Tack så mycket. Tusen tack. Hard asses like us. To be fair, I feel like 2B and A2 must have hard asses just for the reason, like just for being a soldier, having to run around all day, and also, I mean, you see how her ass just doesn't look saggy whatsoever, right? That shit is probably firm AF. It's probably all muscle and no fat. Oh, okay, it's a box pushing puzzle. Alright. Cool. Can I just like push a little bit? No. Okay, good enough. Don't I have to push that one all the way down then? Oh shit. Okay, this might take a while. Yeah, true, I forgot they're human. No, but I mean, they're pretty much humans, right? My understanding of androids in this game is that they're man-made humans. So they probably still have muscles. Wait, do they not have muscles? Now I'm like doubting myself. Hello. Shit acquired? Maybe they don't have muscles? Okay, we did see that like during one of like 9S's death screens, like not death screens, but like his final moment when he was like asking 2B to strangle him to death. His skin does like wear off and become like metal stuff. But then they have a central nervous system. That's the part I don't get. Like some of the biology is human. The mechanic remember Lick Guy? Oh, right. Lick Guy was like, oh, I need parts to get my leg back together. Right. So you're saying that the ass is just big because the creator wanted them to be big. I mean, we've established that the writer of this game is kind of like, you know, the maker of this game. Do you be like that? Oh, wait. We want to keep working because there's shit that we haven't picked up yet. That I don't think I can pick up anymore. Fuck. Oh wait, I just have to hug the wall to pick it up? It's just recovery items anyways. Okay, whatever, we'll leave. Okay, we go outside. 2B weighs like a ton, literally. Damn, look at them well-defined stomach. Look at how flat her stomach is. How the fuck do I get a stomach that flat? Jesus. You got the packages together for me? Oh, thank you. That storage area is in pretty sad shape. My supervisor came in earlier and really wrecked the place. Seems like I'm always having to clean up after her. Who's your supervisor? Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again. Oh, it's the auto loot cheat. Ah, that's why we could pick it up. Okay. I, for whatever reason, did not compute that at all. I just thought that, we weren't able to pick it up because we were close to it. Alright! Auto pickup for the win! Not having internal organs help? Yeah, I guess, but damn, that thick stomach... Not thick stomach, that flat stomach. I'm like feeling my own stomach right now. To be fair, right, chat? I don't have like a huge tummy. This is TMI, probably, but... my fat just kind of goes sideways, like I'm fucking white. Like I'm a white champ instead of like a tummy champ, if you know what I mean. Damn, those auto pickup is so good. Okay, let's go to the pit of Adam, or whatever pit, the mosh pit. Let me see if there's other side quests. That's the errand. That's the... Okay, we'll do the DLC. We'll leave the DLC for last. Okay, so we only have one side quest, which is the errand. Okay, let's do the errand first, and then we go to the desert. I mean, the errand itself is in the desert, right? Do we want to go to the housing complex? Okay, cool. Streamer is just wide. Streamer is just wide. I don't have a huge amount of fat on my stomach. It is true that there's like fucking, I don't know, if you're fat and you always like curl up into a ball, you get like It's not really a scar, but it, you know, the fat just kind of folds up and you get fold lines on your stomach. Is that TMI? Anyways, all I'm trying to say is I'm wide, okay? I'm a fucking people wide. Okay, we'll go to the housing complex, yes. You say androids are basically real people, right? I disagree. Especially in this hyper far future timeline, I suspect human beings have developed technology so advanced that it can simulate human emotions. AI can learn, remember. Okay, yeah, I do remember. And materials so advanced that it can simulate human skin. Examples of this would be Ghost in the Shell, Blade Runner, and Terminator. I like how you bring up sci-fi examples and not like actual IRL examples. I know this is a long post, but it's kind of old. It's kind of old, but I gotta get it out there. Thank you, Canon, for becoming radio all of a sudden. Okay, where's my errand? Is it at the mosh pit? Canon has adopted the radio way of speech. Okay, holotop enemies. I don't really want to have anything to do with you all. So where the fuck is this? Oh, it's outside of the housing complex. Okay, it's not at the pit. Okay, we have to leave. We'll come back in the future, for sure. I also can't tell if dash speed is as fast as run speed. I think it's slower because of the startup animation. There's no real examples, I hope. I mean, right now the most popular and most like commonly known thing. Okay, we can't cross from there. The most, wait, did I even go the right way? The most commonly, like people, the most recent instance of AI that everybody is happy about is Neuro-sama. The Twitch streamer Neuro-sama. Okay, I don't think I can climb that. Fair, fair, that's fair. I guess it is the Pit of Adam then. I don't fucking know how to get back up there. Chat, how? Do I have to use a different teleporter? Or is that the Pit of Adam? I feel like that's the Pit of Adam. And this is the way... Oh, okay, fine. We're gonna go through that area. We could go to like the... Like not this teleporter. I forgot what that teleporter is called. But we could have gone there a bit easier. But instead we're just gonna go through this because I'm an idiot. Yeah, the TP is the old city, right? Okay, maybe I'll actually take the TP then. Fuck it. Because I'm actually close to the teleporter. Okay, let's do it. Ah! And then we can go get to the Pit of Adam through that path instead of the one that I'm on right now. That's our camp. It's camp, not like old city. Or am I turned around? There's two ways to get to the pit, right? There's two ways to get to the pit, and the way I'm gonna go right now is the shortcut we opened up, I believe. No. You were there and just left? Wait, really? Won't this be easier if I go in from here? Because there's a shortcut here, no? It was like 20 seconds of walking. Fuck it. I mean, we're gonna do 40 seconds of walking instead. I don't remember, man. You can't expect the streamer to remember shit. I know. I just know that there's two ways you can approach that region. Wait, never mind. Wait, that goes to the cave. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm actually lost. Oh, it's up ahead. Okay. Also, there's like tougher enemies here now. I hate it. Yeah, it's up ahead. Alright, well. Same old, same old. Because this is a shortcut, isn't it? Or maybe this is not the shortcut and I'm crazy? Yeah, it is a shortcut. Because of the bots, right? For whatever reason, I thought that this area is right next to the camp, but it isn't. Turns out.
双子が言ってた砂漠のバラがあるのはこの辺りか。これじゃ取りに来るのも一苦労だな。あの二人、どうしてこんな大変な仕事をしているんだ。
Also, please talk to me a bit more, A2. I love your voice. Please do that more. Nice. Easy clap. Oh shit, the snake is here! I hate this already. I hate this so much. Can I have time to limit release? Yes. But I can't really do anything even with my limit release. Just kill it with the range attack. I don't know. I'm spinning. Okay. Alright, well. We're healing back up. It's all good. Yeah, A2 voice is such a... Here's the thing. I think 2B's voice is way, like, calmer. But I've seen... Mikasa. I've seen Valor Evergarden. I've seen so many other work. I can hack you, right? I've seen so much more from that voice that I just, you know... I'm not saying I grew tired of it, but you know, it's... To me, it's always gonna sound like pretty similar. And I'm just glad that there's like a different voice. That is equally, if not more soothing. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go? A2 has a lot of character just in her voice. Mikasa is a bit bland and generic. Mikasa is supposed to be like the... Yeah, I mean, it's the Protect-kun problem. Okay, there's 3 that we have to get. But where? There's one in here, right? According to the marker. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. I should have limit broken before engaging in combat. Also, I hate... Oh my god, that DPS is insane. I hate the camera angle, but that's my fault. Oh, I've never been here at Night Ass? Are you kidding me? Rip lore? I guess. Rip lore indeed. I am using up a lot of my heals by going into Berserk mode, so I should buy more. I'm rich, I should just buy more. Okay, and then there's one that's down there, I see. I think that's it. Yep, okay, and then... If only I can figure out how to get across this area. Oh, that's fine, okay. I was trying to do the pot movement. I forgot how to do it. Wait. How do you do it? Fuck, how do you do the pot jump? I've lost the chat. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's only on my right hand. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, Auto Ls? Oh no, Auto Ls redeemed something that's kind of expensive. Oh god, let me hydrate. Can I mute and like do several attempts? Because I feel like I need it. Wait, let me do a couple attempts. Bro, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's cringe. It's gonna be cringe anyways. Cause I feel like to me the tsundere voice is like it's like this, right? It's like it's more shouty. Please do it. I'm gonna do it. Shut up. Bro, I might not be able to nail it first try. Baka, hentai, urusai, mou shiranai. It's so bad. It's so bad. Mou shiranai. Baka. Baka, hentai, urusai, mou shiranai. It's just, it does, like, when I see that line, I think to myself, I gotta become Rin Tosaka. I can't do it. I can only do like a cute version, I guess. I don't have the rowdy tsundere voice. Baka. Baka. I'm gonna get too loud. I'm gonna wake people up, and my dad's gonna be like, "What the hell are you shouting?" I think it's a volume thing as well. But I also, you know that the best baka of all time from Kakegurui by Satome Meiri. Oh god, the big chungus is there. It's like bruh, I can't do it. Baka. 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 Oh, since your time zone is ahead, does it mean you can pull for Kuke now? I think the update doesn't come out so soon, right? The update is like a time, like it only... It's not gonna... Okay, we can check, but... Now's not the time. Alright, before we Modoro, I think we want to go berserk and give this a try. I'm terrified, chat. Am I supposed to be able to kill these guys easily? Oh, okay, that dude did die in one shot. Okay, mosh pit time. Oh, perfect. Oh my god. I'm actually overpowered now because I'm level like 50 something maybe. And these boys are like level 38 Papegas. Okay, I need that. Bro, I need a time to activate my berserk is the kind of the problem here. No, don't interrupt it! Fuck! I wasn't able to stay in berserk mode though, so, you know. Do it! Nice. Oh my god, wait, becoming berserk also gives you... Becoming berserk also does damage to your surroundings? I did not know that. Okay. Berserk do be kind of overpowered then. Holy shit. Oh, they're spawning back. Cool. See. And the chest have not opened before. Okay. Oh god, I missed my time to go berserk. Please, please, please. Okay, let's go. I just need them to keep spawning. They're not spawning in fast enough. Bro, I wiped them and I don't get a chance to stay in berserk because they're not spawning in fast enough. Yeah, I ran out of enemies. I don't think going berserk is worth it anymore because I overpower these enemies quite a bit. Okay, we'll farm here a little bit. We'll do a bit of farming here. Step on me, streamer. How about no? No, thank you. How about we like both of us join a queue for letting A2 step on us instead. You can go first. I don't mind going second. Maybe you can have her left leg and I'll have her right leg when she stomps us. How does that sound? Okay. I think... Okay, here's the thing. I need to berserk and then I need to taunt. I don't know if that worked because honestly they're just dying way too fast. They're dying way too fast. I don't think I can justify going berserk. They're just dying way too fast. Feels bad. Stop it. And I'm actually regening without needing to use my healing items. That being said, I just whipped my charge attack. Don't hurt me. I know what y'all want deep down. Deep down, y'all are craving for a stomp from your favorite mommy waifu. To me, like, mommies aren't waifus. They have their own category and they have a special place in my heart. But I don't think I'm degenerate enough to call mommies waifus. Hello, Turbo Priest. See? Turbo Priest agrees. I'm sure Auto L is also gonna agree, because, you know, the whole... Oh god. Stomp discussion. I'm sure most of chat agrees. Meanwhile, Seafoot Lung is just weird. Charge? Nice. Oh, I forgot I could do this too. I bet. Blade me? I just can't die, man. The heals on kills and stuff is just too good. Too good to be true. We farming. We farming. I also can't see what's happening on screen because there's a lot of explosions. In theory, mommies are wives a lot of times. Yeah, but waifu is different. Right? Like, mommies are... Like, by definition, if they're a mom, they're also taken, no? Or are you suggesting that you're the one that impregnated them? Like, the streamer call me out? I mean, you're a weirdo for wanting me to be the one to stop. Can we all just collectively agree that... A2 would do a way better job? Also, is it just me or are there less enemies because they're big enemies? Like, if we were playing as A2, going berserk, while we were, like, during the 2D timeline, I think we would get more enemies. More squishy enemies, right? Because right now, these big enemies, they're like, they got the red stuff and everything. They're just not very strong, and we're stomping them because of it. Ouch. Are we close to leveling up again? Charge attack! Sure. Also, I really enjoy using the charge attack because I feel like big weapons equals one-shot kills. Small weapons have to have like... Okay, we did level up pretty fast. Small weapons equals, oh god. A fast-paced or like attack speed. So... I don't know. I'm not making a whole lot of sense. Let's leave this pit because I think I'm done grinding for now. Where's the exit? There it is. Wait, I think that's... No, that's not the exit, is it? Is it? Okay, I'm losing my mind. I think this is the exit. Oh no, wait, that's the entrance! Wait, ちょっと待って. Where's the exit? The shortcut exit. Oh, kochi. Okay, okay. Found it. Cool. White nip. Like, all I'm saying is that, I like my weapons slow, bulky, but does insane damage, or very, very fucking fast, and no in between. You know what I mean? Because if the fire rate, or if the attack rate, or if the attack speed is slow, you might as well make it a one-hit, one-shot kill weapon. That's how I like my video games. Yes. Huh. Alright, so we're done with our little expedition for flowers, and we're gonna go back. There's another mission. Huh. Okay, we're gonna go back to the camp, either way. Is it true that if I had taken like the other entrance, like into the Atom Cave, I would be able to get to like the housing complex teleporter a little faster? I still feel like this is faster. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I mean, at least here we're not camped by monsters. We don't really have to kill anything or like do much to avoid them. And look at that damn pillar. The white pillar thingamajig. You get all... Yeah, the enemies... Like, this is a wider area for me to get out of enemies' range. Whereas the housing complex way is just a little... tight. Because there's way more enemies. we'll do a quick save and then we'll transport to the camp. Yes. And then probably after that, we're gonna go talk to Pascal for a little bit. Hey, thanks. This will be more than enough desert roses. I know this wasn't easy, thank you. No, it was kind of like a... It was kind of a piece of cake, to be honest. Piece of a cake, yeah. Meteorite, okay. Let me know if you guys have more shit you want me to do. I don't think there's anything we want to buy from you. I want more heals. I want to buy more heals, in case I forget. Oh wow, Lick Guy. Your name is now officially Lick Guy because that's what Mian decided to name you. Yeah, we'll get more of everything. Alright, should be good for now. Thank you. That might be all the heals I need for the game.
過酷な作業はいずれ組織に悪影響を及ぼす。
Deleterious. What the hell does deleterious mean? I don't know. Okay, Anemone. Wait, let's have a chat. Like, the fact that number 2 refers to Anemone as like the leader of this group despite them having history is so fucking strange. Is it just me? Or is like the... Like, they don't expect people to actually read the lore, so they're like, okay, let's just make them behave as though they're strangers. When they actually have history and know each other very well. I don't know, it's just weird. Yes, what is it? And why are you scowling at me like that? I can see that they were never close, but I don't see why they didn't bond over all of the... Over like the Pearl Harbor Mount Kaala incident. It's because Ninas can do this quest too. I assume they have the same script. Oh, this is the quest that I missed out on when I was playing as Ninas. I was pretty certain that I double checked all of the quests that I could have done. Maybe it is one that I did miss out on. I don't know. I see. It's about Devola and Popola. I didn't miss it. But Ninas could do this quest as well? Oh, because we could have been playing as Ninas instead of A2 because we were given the choice. I see, yeah. Chapter 3 only. Okay, gotcha. Because in Chapter 3 we can play as either. I hope we get to play as Ninas too at some point. To me, right, it's not really as much about Ninas or A2 you play as. Is more about whether you want to play as the hack and slash with the giant sword or you want to mess with more of the hacking gameplay with like the hacking mini games. I think that's more or less it. I don't know if we actually get to see A2 fight Ninas or Ninas fight A2. I hope that happens. I genuinely think that would be very cool. Because I like I said, right, at the beginning of this, at the beginning of Chapter 3, I was like, oh, I want to see 2B go up against Ninas, because that's like what a good story needs. And we're kind of getting it, but in the form of A2. This is about Devola and Popola. I understand how unfair it must seem for them to keep getting our most difficult and dangerous assignments. But I'm afraid that that's gonna continue for a while. The others here, well, they still haven't forgotten them. Oh, they still haven't forgiven them. Oh, because, okay, it's lore that I don't know actually. So the sisters, the twins have done something? Maybe might have killed, like might have led to deaths of other resistance members? Exactly, thank you A2 for asking that question. Forgiven them for what? And just who the hell are they anyway? That's something you should ask them directly. Huh, okay. Cool. Give me some lore, please. Can I ask you all about this? Hey, you have a second? I've got a little favor to ask. We need some tree sap to repair a tent, but there are some super strong enemies guarding it. I can't even dent the things with the flimsy little weapons we have, so maybe you can... Shut up for a second. Why do you two keep getting assigned the most dangerous jobs? Can I also just point out that the twins have pretty cool designs? First of all, you know, wearing the flower on different sides of the face to indicate that they're twins and, you know, different and all that. Second of all, there's like this one... Popola has a really chill hairstyle, whereas I forgot her name. The other one has like crazy hairstyle. I like their designs. You're not exactly equipped to handle that kind of thing. Devola. Devola has a crazy hair. And it's also the more outspoken one, so I like that. And then the quiet Hime-cut girl has like very straight hair, and she's the chill, the cool sibling. Very cool. I'm sorry. We really should be handling our own tasks. No! Devola, we'll help you out. Stop it, I'll take the job. I'm better at killing crap than you anyways. I'm glad we're getting the A2 conversation instead of the 9S one too. I like the way she speaks and, you know, assert dominance over everything and everybody. What was it that you needed again? Tree sap? That's okay, we'll handle this one ourselves. Nope, I insist. Devola, I think we should accept the assistance. Now they've got flipped. They're flipping their agenda. I don't know. Because Popola is now the person convincing Devola to, you know, accept assistance when it used to be the other way around. Come on, sis, we can't keep. Thank you. You have no idea how much this helps. No worries. Ooh, pot MVP, pot 042.
気が利く箱だな。樹液はもういいな。
Hako.
二人の元へ戻るか。
Hako's cute. I guess we've gotten it already? Okay, fine. Well, we're speedrunning this apparently. Ooh, what's with that? Why are you puking? Are you okay, Devola? Hello again. Did you manage to secure the tree sap? Thank you. I know this must have been difficult. Is Devola sleeping? I thought she looked like she was puking into the jar. She was drinking. Oh, she was drinking alcohol. I think she finally passed out. Yeah, like if they could drink alcohol, I'm sure they have internal organs too, right? They're built to mimic humans, right? I thought they must have internal organs. Maybe they don't have muscles because the skin is metallic, but like... I don't know. Someone, I need to see more... Like, I need to see like a... What the hell is that called? Dissectomy? I don't think that's what it's called, but I need to see the insides of an android to know what they're like. As a biology student, I think that's not... I think that's a question I should be asking. She's been trying to cut back, but with things as rough as they are, well, everyone needs a release, I suppose. What do you mean, rough? It's not easy being a defective model, you know? Okay, lore? In the past, a pair of models identical to ours caused a major incident. Oh, so it's not even them that caused it. It's just a model that were identical to them. So it's kind of like if 2B has caused a havoc here. A2 is gonna, like, take the hit. Popola! My glass ain't getting any fuller over here. Bunch of no good Riza Fraza. Teehee. Oh, Devola. She does love that particular spirit. She makes it with the dessert rose, actually. You're welcome to try some if you like. Oh, the drink? Huh? Uza? No, keep your damn hands off my booze. She do be drunk. It's mine. Mine. I'm gonna drink it all up. Meow. Meow? She can say some pretty odd things in her sleep. Okay, she's like... I think she's just drunk. She's not sleeping. Sir? Or lady? Madam? Madam? I'm pretty sure she's just drunk and not actually sleeping. The incident is near replicant events. Oh, okay. Terrible. Good to know. Thank you. Good to know. So you're gonna have a belt or what? Oh, maybe next time. When I drink? Well, it's not always a good thing. Let's leave it at that. Anyway, thank you again. You should take a bit more time to rest if you can. Yay! Black Pearls! Let's go! Achievement unlocked. The Mercenary. Cool. And we got the Black Pearls! I think Black Pearls is another thing we had to farm. For weapon upgrades. Alrighty. I guess we're gonna go over to... Oh, wait. We're gonna go over to... Not Anemone, but... Pascal at some point. I thought I've taken all the quests. I guess I have to go back up. There's another quest for me? Over here? Question mark? Beamy? Beamy? I wonder if I would play the replicant, like... I know there's a replicant reboot, right? They made a new replicant... They remade the replicant game or something like that. If you need Black Pearls, you can buy them. Oh, really? Okay. Who's gonna be the one that sells it, though? Is it just like the supply merchant again? You're looking for a Resistance member who's usually here? Yeah, he stepped out. Said he had to make a delivery to the outpost near the desert. I thought he'd be back by now, honestly. Maybe you can check up on him next time you're out that way? Okay, sure. We'll look into it. Thanks, I appreciate it. There's a female Resistance member stationed at the desert who might know where he is. I think they're talking about Jackass. Sorting Trouble 3. Okay. It's an HD remake, not a reboot. Okay, okay. You're right. Chat, have you guys played that? Oh, the amusement park vendor now sells stuff. Huh, okay. I don't know what I need right now, so I'm not gonna bother checking just yet. We'll try to find this dude at the desert. I'm gonna just assume that let's just go to the camp and start there. I don't want to miss out on side quests, so if they show up, I'll do them. I'll prioritize them over the main storyline. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I have to turn on the aircon again in my beds. I don't want to be using up all the electricity, but it is what it is. It's really fucking hot. It's like sauna temperature for me. Hello, Jackass. I knew it was gonna be you. What? The delivery guy? Yeah, he was here. He brought me a broken water purifier, which I already repaired and returned to him. We took it out to the storage facility forever ago. You telling me he's still not back? Our storage facility is over in the city ruins. Helps keep it safe from enemy attacks and all that noise. Hell, he could still be there for all I know. Let me show you where it is. Thank you, Jackass. I also just kind of want to have a chat with you, if you don't mind. Okay, we don't get new dialogue until we're done with that quest, so, okay. You all in one piece? There weren't many casualties in this area, but we might not be so lucky next time. So then, what can I do it for? Nothing. See ya. Bye-bye. Okay, it looks like we have to teleport back into the city ruins. Okay. Sure. Nope, that's not over there. It's over here. Okay, it's actually a city ruin center. I hope he's alive. I mean, there's no reason for me to hope that he's dead, so... Transport. 됐다. There we go. Yeah, we'll probably peep the amusement park vendor at another time because we're not in urgent need of anything that he potentially sells. I just need to know what the best time to farm is. Like, do I finish up all the endings before I start farming for the last ending? That, you know, requires us to have all the weapons upgraded and whatnot. Please give me an albino animal. Where is it? Where are your albino animals? Where are your cousins? ちょっと待って。Okay, it is the other way. You know what? Hop on. Is it just over here though? Oh, it's probably on the roof, yeah. You alright there, buddy? Oh, I'm so happy I don't have to press B on everything when I loot. It's such a nice feeling.
これがレジスタンスの保管している資材か。
やべ。Oh, it's gonna be another. Okay. It's another box pushing thing. なるほどね。I don't think we care about whatever loot is there. Let's just get this man out. Wait, isn't this the exact puzzle? I guess it's not quite. Thought it looked like the puzzle that we had to solve at the resistance camp. ちょっと待って。Hi. Free chest. Oh. Thank you. You good? You good, sir? Okay, there we go. Phew, thanks a million. How do you get yourself stuck in there? Sorry, but could you do me a favor and clear a path so I can get out of here? I hurt my leg trying to force my way out. Also, as you can see, I'm pretty big, so I'm gonna need plenty of space. You sure you need that much space? I don't think you need that much space, but alright, sure. Okay, free item. It's just copper ore apparently. Cool. I wonder what that bit of loot is. Fuck it, let's check. It's amber, okay. Cool. The best time to farm is after you beat the game. Okay, cool. I bet he got stuck in there because of plot convenience. I'm sure, yeah. The boxes have plot armor and is also attractive. I got trapped in there while trying to get everything organized. My supervisor tore through the place like a tornado and ended up boxing me in. Okay, so who the hell is the supervisor individual? I wanna have a chat with her. And she seems super fucking strong. I tell you what, I just can't keep up with her anymore. God damn it, there you are. Oh, oh, it's Jackass. Jackass was the one that trapped him inside. Also, Email, welcome to the game. Emo's just running in the background. I haven't seen you two in the hell knows how long. And now I find you sitting here on your ass? And didn't I tell you to keep this place organized? Yes, but you were throwing things all over the place and I got trapped. If something's in the way, just blow it up. This is not freaking difficult. But I don't have any explosives. Then build some. I mean, just look at all the crap around here. I could... Fuck, why did I press the button? I could something turn it over? Like, something... Fuck. But there's no way to... Wah, zip it already. Time to teach you some goddamn bomb making skills. Oh, do we get to make grenades or something? From, like, learning the blueprint from Jackass? But I just work in storage. I don't need to know how to make a bomb. Cram it. Even a lowly warehouseman needs to know how to blow things up. Sorry, my useless subordinate caused you so much trouble. Wait, why is the pointer on this dude and not on Jackass when Jackass is speaking? You can have this. Not much, I know, but whatever. Anyway, I'll see you later. Alright. Machine oil. Ooh, nice. I knew it. Jackass's bomb recipe. Oh, pod program as well. What? I will talk to email in a sec. Pod program. I don't know you can get new ones. Like, there's more ones that we can get. Where is it? Repair. Emits a temporary beam capable of healing the combatant as long as they remain within its radius. I feel like this is gonna synergize with us, right? With A2, right? Wait, that's the wrong pot. There it is. Because if I go into Berserk... and then I trigger this... Oh my god, but I have to stay there. I have to stay there. Okay, I see. So the range is very limited. I see, I see. So the range is not the best. But okay, let's have a chat with Email. Where are you at? I don't really want to fight hordes of enemies. Can you come over here, Email? Thank you. Fuck. Okay, I think I need to swap my pot, actually. In order to get to Email. Email, come over here. I don't want to fight the big boy. There we go. Hello, Email. You know me? You recognize me? Oh, wait. Fuck, the big boy caught sight of this. Come on, babes. Wait, where did the big boy go? The fuck? Shit. I didn't get to use my... I didn't get to make use of my Berserk. Fuck it, we're just taking down Raw. And he's dead. Well, that was easy. We do be kind of overpowered for the content there is right now. Ow, ow, ow. You could have just asked me to stop, you know? Hey, you're A2, aren't you? It must be fate that we run into each other. And since you're here, you might as well buy something. Game do be kinda loud when Email is here, huh? Okay. But his shit, like, Email stuff cost a lot of slots. I feel like health drops up could also synergize with our Berserk mode. Yeah, none of these are that interesting because they're way too expensive. Yeah. So we're not gonna buy anything. I was kind of wishing that he was buying, like, selling parts. Look forward to serving you again. What was that? You want to know where I live? No. Well, I live deep, deep underground. Picture something deep, then go deeper. Feel free to visit me anytime you want. So, is there gonna be new content now? Where Email lives? Do I have to go there again? Critical up, nice. He has 3 different shops depending where he is, and one is parts, one is weapons. Oh wait, it's dependent on his position? Because I feel like every single time I've talked to Email, it's always over here. Like, quite literally every time I talk to him, it's always here. And he sells different things, even if he's over here. So I guess next time when he's at a different place, we should go over there and check. Because I know this isn't his only location, but I thought this is the location I encounter him the most at. And we've seen him sell different things in the past. Okay, now the question becomes, do I want to go through space materials? So this is the guy at the Park Ruins. the theme park. Chat, is this shortcut unlocked for us yet or no? I'm gonna check to decide. I'm gonna just quickly run there. Oh, hello. That's even better. I will very much like to ride you if you'd let me. Why are you attacking me, you piece of shit? That's right. That's what I thought. Bro, let me... Wait! Why are you aggroing? What? Okay, fine. I'll leave. I'll find a different animal. Albino? No. Fuck. Now that I'm actively looking for albino animals, they just won't show up. I have to like... again embark on the path of nihility to expect nothing. And then they'll show up, probably. I still very much want to ride the Oh no, the shortcut isn't unlocked, is it? Oh wait, it is. I still very much want to ride one of the mechanical ones, but the mechanical moose. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. You already genocided all the albino ones? No, that can't be true. There must be more for me to kill. Yeah, Pot 42 actually knows a lot about this. Oh wow, what do you sell here? Fuck around as much as you like. Man, it's been a while since I did the robot voice. I miss it. So you sell the same shit as the vendor at the camp does. Come again. It's been so long that I don't really remember what anybody sells. Do a quick save. No more albino genes? No! I'm sure they were able to proliferate and reproduce a bunch of babies so that I can kill them when they're grown up. Hello, Pascal. Ah, it's the woman from before. Thank you again for rescuing me. ... Now then, how can I help you? ... H2 just refused to like... refused to befriend Pascal. Or like bow her head down and ask for help. Summary. Yoruha Unit A2 possesses a faulty fuel filter. She has obtained information about from Anemone, leader of the resistance camp. She has traveled to this village in order to obtain a new filter. End summary. Request. 1 functional fuel filter. Maybe I should have done the robot voice for Pod, but I know Pod kind of has intonation in his voice. Do you really need to spell it all out like that? And not a... and... I can't do the deep Pod voice. I give up. Analysis. A2's lack of verbal communication made this Pod's assistance necessary. Shut up. Uruse. Damare. I see. Sadly, I'm a bit short on materials now. I need rigid tree bark to create a filter, but the only location I know of is guarded by ferocious machine life forms. I wonder if we already have the materials. Like, let me guess. We're just gonna be able to submit the quest immediately? I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't make a filter at the moment. Confirmation. Unit A2 will secure and deliver rigid tree bark. I like how Pot is kind of doing what 9S normally do when you're playing as 2B. It's a good combo, I like it. Don't confirm that by yourself. Oh, never mind, we have to do the quest. So. Got to be kidding me. 冗談じゃない. Hi. 자, 이거 tree bark. Interesting part that we need from the forest. And then there's the DLC stuff. Okay, let's go to Forest Zone Center. I really don't want to go back to the castle. I guess we have to go back there at some point to upgrade our weapons. Because the forge is there. But that's pretty close to one of the teleporters, right? So... Alright, we'll go to Forest Zone Center. Now, I want to see albino genes, which is why I won't expect any of them, because Path of Nihility always works. If you don't know what Path of Nihility is, read up on Honkai Star Rail lore, okay? You just expect nothing. And albino animals will show up, because we expect nothing. Hello! Oh wow. Oh, there's... What did I say, chat? Path of Nihility always works. I did it twice and I got like the freaking Umamusume 3-star character. I mean, I did get what's her face? I got a dupe, but then afterwards I got Amazon thanks to the Path of Nihility, and now it's worked again, man. Every single time I bring a Path of Nihility, it works. It's a fucking joke. Let's go. The curse is broken. Chat, what did I say about like the piggies having offspring? This is a baby one, isn't it? Oh my god, it's kind of adorable. I kind of don't want to kill him. And what did I say about the albino genes? You know, being inherited by babies, and now we get a baby piglet. He's way smaller than the... Have we ever had an albino baby boar? I don't think so. Is this our first? Last time I think we had an albino... We've had albino big boars. I don't think we've ever had a baby one. And just because I was talking about babies, one of them showed up. I mean, this game's rigged, man. In a good way, of course. Oh no. Are these boys all broken down? Because this is the aftermath of, you know, the castle raid and all that. Don't kill my piggy! Oh, these boys, these robot boys are also like albino because they have like white scales. Alright, we'll ride this boy. Chat, should this be the first albino animal we avenge? Why are they ambushing me? Stop it. Should we spare this boy? Oh, but wait, there's a path here. Wait, there's a dead body there. Oh shit, is that 9S? No way. Okay, it's not. Just a scripted body, huh? Oh yeah, I haven't really been seeing player bodies anymore, have I? What the fuck is that? It's just a random floating thing? Alright, cool. Got some more boxes here. Should we preserve the albino genes by sparing this piggy? This tiny baby? I don't know! Because I've killed all of... I killed most of his ancestors, I think. I don't know if it's worth sparing this dude just because he's young, you know? As I believe in equality in life. Oh god, it's hard to turn with this boy though. Okay, can I park you somewhere safe? How about like, can I wedge you between the trees and somewhat? Like, hey, you know what? Go here. Stay with the white box, the albino box. No, don't kill my piggy. I am the only person that gets to kill my piggy, okay? Shut up. I'm the only person that gets to kill my piggy. You're all a no match. Okay. Wait, going berserk alone is enough to kill all of them? What happened to my piggy? Wait, he ran away? Because he was under attack? No! Where did he go? Where the fuck did he go? Also, why is there a dude there? What's happening? Okay. Bro, I don't give a shit about the quest anymore. Where's my piggy? I think he despawned. If he ran away too far, I think he despawns, right? Bro! I mean, I was gonna spare him, but... He probably sensed the danger that is me. And decided to run away. Man, okay, I'm gonna commit genocide on the robots now, because it's them that made me lost my piggy. I was about to name him too. Shit. Wait, is that a baby? No, that's not a baby. Fuck. Well, the albino species get to live on for another day. You mean you believe in equality in death and genocide? Well, just for the animals in the game. Not in real life, of course. Because the streamer has already gone through this. Has already, you know, discussed this. That people I know are above people I don't know. Therefore, life isn't equal. Wait, is that the boar? No, it's not. Fuck. Because I saw a boar just parking there. Okay. Ouch. That hurt. Wait, I can't move? Hello? Hello? Oh, okay, I can move now. I think it was the slope that was stopping me. Look at these albino boys. They're pretending to be albino to get my attention. Fuck you. Kinette. Fuck. You boys don't deserve the equal attention. You're the ones that that made my albino boy run away from me. Fuck. Stop it! I wanna... Bruh, let me do it. Thank you. Fuck! This is so close every time. That's what I thought. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, bitches! You don't deserve to be alive. Consider the things that... the heinous things you've done to my boar. You killed their king? Well, we didn't... Were we the ones that killed their king? I think it might have been... Oh, yeah. Wait, I was about to say, yeah, it was A2 that killed their king, right? It was A2 that killed their king, not 2B. And for a second, I thought I was still playing as 2B. That's where the confusion came in from. Okay. Okay, so we need tree bark. Where the fuck is this thing? Is it here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Easel. And while we're at it, I want to change skins again. Items, key items. Can we have a bit of a retro red pod skin? Why not? Let's equip that. Hell yeah. Now that's more my taste, I think. I think that would be the skin that A2 would choose because of the red. A2 made the baby a cabal. Yup. Which is why they hate us. And not... like, the fact that the machine life forms can tell the difference between... Okay, I want to go to the center, actually. The fact that the machine life forms can tell a difference between 2B and A2 is pretty impressive. Because I would not have expected that to be a thing. Any more albinos? Reset. What is happening? What's going on with that collision thing and pathfinding? Sorry, I'm just taking a little stroll here to check to see if there's more albino creatures. Because there's usually one at the waterfall, isn't there? Oh, I don't see them right now. Okay, fine, we'll leave. We'll leave. I don't know where my piggy went. Hopefully he's now mating with other piggies to produce more albino animals. Yeah, there's no albino moose there. Let me guess, chat. The albino baby boar is probably the rarest albino animal in the game. And I just got it by talking about albino animals. Any more albino animals? No? Okay. That's alright. I'm repelling a lot of the items. I guess they're just duplicates. Hello, elevator. Oh, it's not an elevator. I'm stupid. What? Stop it! I don't want to kill my animals, you piece of shit! Stop poking me with your fucking shtick, bro. Pick the memo and just get out of here. I don't really want to kill you. I want nothing to do with you all, okay? Get out. Alright. I'm just worried that I'm not picking shit up because I'm not giving the item the time to teleport to me. Or like to, you know, home onto me. But, oh well. Okay, let's go back to Pascal now. Pascal's village, yep. Easel. Alright. For the glory of mankind. 人類に栄光あれ. I wonder if that scene is ever gonna change. I mean, consider that now we're playing as A2 and that scene, like that loading screen that doesn't really change. I think means that it will never change. Like instead of when we were playing, like compared to when we were playing as 2B, we had the same loading screen, right? We had the same boot screen. Because Yoruha. Yay, we got the filter! I love the animation where he just kind of boosts away. Tonda? That was fast. Yay! Also, shouldn't we know about her ability to fly because we let her live? That one time we saved her and then she flew away? Or he flew away? Pascal flew away? So I think it's a mistranslation with the English because the Japanese sounded fine. I don't know, I thought you would learn more about A2 and Yoruha, but perhaps it's only an intel or something? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Or maybe the game is trying to get you to, you know, watch the stage plays. Ah, A2, can I help you with something? You gave me that filter for free earlier. I need to pay you back. It would bother me otherwise. What a tsundere. She's the best tsundere. How bro, this is another word that I always struggle with. Conscientious. How conscientious of you. Yeah, so if you think of something, let me know. I do have a bit of a problem now that you mention it. A ferocious machine has been attacking our children in the area where they play. Could I possibly trouble you to slay it for us? I do hope you'll agree. I don't really have anyone else to ask. Alright, we'll do it. Thank you so much. I promise to repay you for your trouble. Vanquish the bad bot. Accepted. Okay, that's a quick one. That's a quickie, because it's very close. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, it's not just any bad bot. It's one that also has like the mechanic, like it's pretending to be a moose. That's a perfectly timed charge attack. I'm proud of that one. And I think I let go of my charge like frame perfect. Frame perfectly. I guess that's it. The children can come out and play now. Ashnish. Alright. Sure. I do wonder if there's anything new going on, especially with like the mom. The kid that locked himself in. Yeah, we're not 9S, so I don't think we can get this. So as 9S, we get a bit more gameplay here, maybe, compared to A2. Because we also get some more lore crates that we could open up. Hello, Pascal. Bro, I just want to talk to you. We heard you defeated that nasty creature. Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it. Level up. Let's go. Sturdy socket memory alloy and medium recovery. I like to see recovery items since we're using a bunch because of my silly unnecessary berserker gameplay. I built this village because I detest fighting. I wanted it to stand as a monument to the power of peace. But when we surrendered our weapons, we lost the ability to defend ourselves. Now many within the village want us to rearm and vanquish nearby enemies in order to preserve our peace. What do you think we should do, A2? Don't know. Don't know. That's for you to decide. That's a very based answer. Yes, I suppose so. But let your villager friends know. If anyone tries to attack me, I'll wipe this place clean off the map. I will make a firm note of that. Very cool. A2? If you like, you're welcome to take a look around our village. It would be nice for you to know more about us. Sure, if I feel like it. She's such a girl boss. I love her. Yay! Oh, we get to like clean up some side quests now. Sis, hey, big.
Sis, hey, big sis.
Huh?
Come on, big sis, play with us.
I don't play with machines, now get lost.
Come on, I wanna play with you.
I'm an android, weirdo. I'm your enemy. So so do what I say before I kick your sorry ass.
Hee hee hee, you're funny.
That's not supposed to make you happy.
Big sis, make us something to play on, big sis.
What? No. I love the dialogue so much between A2 and the like anything, honestly. I kind of wish that all of these are voice acted.
But we need something to play on.
And then I'll voice the machines.
Yeah, it's boring right now.
Seriously?
They sell stuff in the tool shop, so go buy us something. Yeah, buy something for us.
And purchase something for the children. Alright. Just quit bugging me already.
Yay, we did it.
So cute. And by cute I mean it's A2 is the cute one here. Oh, hello outdoor machine.
I really respect Pascal, you know. I mean, he is the only one. He is the one who taught us to build the village for us outcasts. I really need to show him how thankful I am. If only there were some way to thank him. Some way.
Alright, we'll stick around and hear him out. Yeah, I can take the hint.
No hint. I just want to show Pascal how appreciated he is. Anyway, I was thinking he might like a new philosophy book. I hear they have such things over in the resistance camp.
And tell the machine to get bent is so good too. Yeah, fine, we'll get the book. Alright, I'll get you your book. I owe that little clunker a favor or two anyway.
Oh, that's wonderful. Apparently someone named Anemone has a large collection of such books, so you just need to go steal one.
Yeah, no. I think there's a better way. Yeah, we're not stealing. We're not thieves. I hate kids and that's the reason. I don't know, I thought you would learn. Okay, wait, that is something I've read. Okay. I don't hate the robot kids because they enable more dialogue between A2 and the robot kids. That's the honest truth. Hello, shopkeep. You want something?
Welcome. You're looking for play equipment for the children. I'm afraid we don't have anything like that in stock at the moment. However, I'm sure I could build something with proper materials.
Of course, it's not a fetch quest. But we probably have enough of whatever they need anyways.
Tell you what, here's a list of what I need. Bring me those materials and I can get to work. ...
Everyone around here is weirdly pushy.
Don't be absurd. We are not.
Fine, I'll do it. You just bug me about it every waking minute of my life otherwise.
An excellent choice.
It's the same with the pod, I guess.
You should be able to find what you need at the amusement park.
Oh hell, that's forever from here.
Safe travels.
And we have enough, I think. Oh, maybe we don't. We have to go for a specific item. This is going to suck. Why are these lines not voiced, man? I'm mad. Cause bad, but also why are they not voiced? Come on, man. Oh, oops. I need to open up the map to check for more quests. Kore, yabe. Okay, please lock on, thank you. Oh, it is over. Is it below? What is that quest? I guess I have to go all the way below? Maybe? Chigagai? Hello, cha machines.
Did you get us anything yet? Still nothing.
Bruh, stop being so fucking needy, bro. Where the hell is this other quest?
It's no fun playing on your own. That's why I made up with my friend. We agree I only have to carry him 3 times a day.
Simple machine. What a simpleton. Where the fuck is this quest? Eh? Eh? Doko? Questo wa doko? This is not up top, is it? It is up top. Wait. Oh, Pascal has the quest. Hello, A2. I appreciate all the time and effort you took for our children. I haven't done anything for your children yet. Don't say that yet. Every one of them is a singular treasure to me. I guess we did talk to them and agree to make them something. Indeed, they are treasures to the entire village. Our very future rests in their little hands. I imagine you'll find it odd for machines to speak of the future like this. I don't know. I trust that our children can stand strong against the senseless conflicts of this world and blaze a new trail for our people. However, one of the children is suffering from a faulty storage element. If we don't do something for the children, or the child, so repair it already. Alas, we lack the parts to do so. I do have my repair pod. They can only be found deep within the abandoned factory, and that area is swarming with terrible machines. It pains me to say this, but you, A2, are the only one we can turn to. Fine. Thank you so much. I hate the factory, for the record, but we do what must be done. The required part is in the area known as the abandoned factory. I truly do appreciate this. Okay. So we've taken all the quests here. I think we have time to maybe finish one of them. We'll just go back to the resistance camp for the book, I believe. And then, I mean, we have to go to Part Ruins at some point. Fuck it, let's do the side quests first. Park Ruins. Where is it at? Oh, the book ends this chapter? If you want to do all, don't do the book. Okay, okay. So don't follow the main quest line. Okay, okay. Gotcha. I'm glad I chose to go to the park then. This chapter is really short then. I guess Act 3 has really short like chopped up chapters. Because you're supposed to be able to choose which perspective you want to see. Like either from A2 or 9S, I suppose. Like the game gives you the choice. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here exactly? Oh god. Let me check quests. It's been a while since we've been here. Active quests. Play with us. Should I do the DLC though? Like now, or should I wait until I've gotten the ending for this? Collect the required materials in the amusement park. Toy material. So I just kill shit, I guess? I don't know where that material is. Let's just try and kill stuff. That's definitely a new unit. Right? Oh, these guys drop pristine cables, and we actually need a lot of them, so... For, like, weapon upgrades, so we might as well. Yeah, but there used to be, like, actual functional, like, not crazy machines. I guess this is what happens after Adam and Eve dies. Oh, is that it? Time material, nice. Okay, that's it. That's 2 already. Okay, they're just scattered throughout the area. Gotcha. Get on there. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. Nice. I think we have to get out to the other side of the fence, which is why we have to go through this path. Oh, that's another play with us. Man, I'm so happy that I got the auto collect. I don't think I can live without it. It's life-changing. Are you good? Can I talk to you? Junk, broken. Oh, they're all broken now because of Adam and Eve dying. I think, at least. I also think. I wonder how the tank's doing, because we protected. Well, we didn't kill the tank. We didn't protect it, but we protected it from ourselves. Drop bracelet. I don't think it's gonna aggro us, right? Okay, cool. There are some dead bodies here. Oh, pods even? Wait, I pressed B on them and nothing happened. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go up to the roller coaster platform. The last piece should be here. There it is. Finally. This should be everything I need to make those bratty kids happy. Better take it to the creep in the tool shop. I love the insults that he's dishing. A2 is dishing out. She's so hot. I love her. Alright, A2, let's go back. Isho. Susume. Dented plate and pristine cable is what they drop. Okay. Sorry, I got Central's song in my head right now. And as soon as I say Central, Marin Central, I immediately get another of her songs in my head. Alright, sorry, I had to hydrate. Alright, let's talk to Shopfront. Mr. Shopkeep?
Did you find the materials? Excellent. Just give me a moment.
5 minutes later.
Done. I've built what you requested and installed it where the children like to play.
Oh, that's convenient. Yep. That was fast.
By the way, the children said they wanted to thank you personally. They're at the top of the village, playing near the slide. They'll be happy to see you, I'm sure.
Alright. We'll go check it out. Is it down here? So what did you build exactly? Hello, playful machine.
Let's play red light, green light.
Two playful machine.
I'm not done playing yet.
What about you? Cheerful machine.
So what should we play next?
What about you, big boy? Small machine.
The world's too small for me. And my neck tired from looking up all the time.
Smaller machine.
My neck hurts from looking up all the time. I don't even know where my neck is.
That's adorable.
Even with a body this big, there's still ways for me to help people. If I must, I'll even fight to protect my fellow villagers.
Oh, I don't think we ever bothered talking to them, even as like 2B and 9S, outside of doing missions.
I promise not to make my sister worry anymore.
We remember this quest.
Thank you for bringing my sister home.
Oh, wait a minute. What's red light, green light? It's the one where... have you seen that one movie? Not movie, but that one very popular Korean show? I forgot what the fuck it's called. Chat, I need the help. What is that Netflix Korean show called? That's not Parasite. The other one? Squid Game, yeah. If you've seen Squid Game, red light, green light is like the one iconic game from that show. But it's just like I think it's an Asian game that kids play. Like I've played it many times when I was young. Yeah, it's the one where one of the kids go red light. It's not red light, green light. It's they say a phrase and they can say it however quick or slow it is. The whole phrase, at least the one we use here in Cantonese, is Hong Lok Dang Yu Xiu Sam, or like something like that. Something like Hong Lok Dang Gua Ma Lo Yu Xiu Sam. And you can say it slower. So in English it would be like red light, green light. You know, they can vary up the speed, and whenever the person turns around, everybody has to freeze. So the goal is to like the way you win is the people that are, you know, walking towards the red light, green light guy has to touch that guy before they turn around or something. I don't know, there's a rule set to it. And then at some point it turned into like a chase. At some point it turns into a chase. It's just like a fucking come get me type chase. Oh, it's a worldwide kids game? Wait, really? You can only move until they turn around. Yeah, but what's the goal then? What would the goal be? I feel like people just make things up. Is it really a worldwide game? I didn't know. I thought it was a very Asia thing. My bad. Alright, let's go find the kids. Oh, wait, who's at this hut? Moshi moshi? 誰がいるのか? いないか? おるか? I see. It's a worldwide thing, apparently. I feel like my child singing impression is pretty good, chat. You just open your mouth, widen your mouth to make that sound. How about weird machine? Keep being weird, my friend. Keep being what you are. Okay, where are the kids? Where the fuck are they? Oh, they're all the way up there? ちょっと待って。こっちですか? Also, I wonder if Jean-Paul has returned. Because I think Jean-Paul like left the village at some point, right? Oh wow. Oh, it's a slide.
Hey, it's Big Sis. Big Sis. Thanks for building this, Big Sis. Yeah, thanks.
Sure. I mean, I didn't build it, I just brought back the materials.
Hey, Big Sis.
Huh? What now?
We just wanna give you something, cause you helped us.
Oh, I was expecting, cosmetic items, but it's okay.
It's a thank you present. Yeah, thank you.
Ah, E2. Wait, what's with the lack of voices here? I guess it's because you could be 9S during this portion, so they don't voice act anything. Don't do that, Pascal. I apologize if I scared you. I heard you built some play equipment for our children and wanted to thank you in person. Don't worry about it. Try not to overwork yourself, alright? Feel free to pay us another visit whenever you like. Alright. Cool beans. そうよ。そうだよ。
パスカルたちと友好関係を結ぶことで、さらなる資材入手が可能。推奨。パスカル村の調査。
Alright, let's see the slide. Whee! Whee! Fuck, I keep like angling it the wrong way. Damn, it's a good slide. Can I go up it? I guess I can. Whee! And then the kid just fades into nothing. Oh, he climbs up from there. Back to the upper slide? Nope, they just fade to nothingness. Okay. Very cool. So is there anything else I could check out? Oh god. I like the slide. I like the addition of the slide. That's a really good quest. Because it, like, most of the quests we've seen so far have been ones where we, you know, submit, like we do something and then nothing really changed because we're either carrying it on us or, you know, we do the event to pass time. But here we actually did something that made a change. A physical change around our environments. So I like that quest. Paul, where are you? Who's Paul? Oh, Jean-Paul, right. I forgot. I was about to go check on him. Yeah, we have to go up. Or check on his area. I don't know what happened to his followers either. I mean, the family of 3 is not here. The mother, father, and kid robot isn't here. Okay, Jean isn't here.
There's no meaning in war. Jean-Paul's right.
You do be very right. Okay, are there any other side quests that we could do here? Besides that one? Oh, right, we have to go for a storage element. That's a Pascal request, right? So we have to go into the factory. Fuck me. Alright. We'll get that shit done. We still have some time left. Ah, let me out. La 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 la. Just use the back of your throat and you'll sing like the kids, I think. Is it just me or am I blind? Oh, factory. There we go. Factory entrance. There's gonna be a factory hangar. We're gonna go to a new area as A2. Pause champ. There's gonna be a teleporter we can unlock. I don't recall ever seeing a vending machine called hangar. But I could be wrong. I don't think I've seen it at least. Alright. We're here at the factory. Let's get the show on the road. Oh my god. Didn't know you could just run off like that. I thought there was a fence there. I like that the game like places corpses here and there to remind us that time has actually passed. It's been a week since the death of 2B. I like that. I like that they've made that a thing. Do I actually get like any attack buffs when my character or when A2 turns red? I don't know. But yeah, I wonder if one day we'll come across Paul again. Jean Paul. Jean Paul is just not any Paul. Oh, the aftermath of the of this as well. Of the cultists. I think this place should be rather quiet. Also, isn't this the path that goes down to the cultist layer? I'm not sure that's where we want to go right now. I know this elevator only unlocks during the cultist missions. So we're gonna just make an effort to head towards... Ouch. We're just gonna head towards where we're supposed to get the one thing that Pascal needed. Is it in here? Do I have to kill these guys to find out? Achievement unlocked. Destruction is my job. Did I kill that machine way faster than I'm supposed to? Is that how you get that achievement? Okay, I probably want to use my whip here. If I could do that. There we go. Just to speed things up a bit. Man, like, I'm unkillable because of the passive regens and stuff. So I'm just being lazy and tanking everything with my face. Literally face tanking everything. Okay, I got the storage element. I'm glad I killed the last guy.
これがパスカルの欲しがっていた記憶素子の素材か。機械生命体の子供を守るために別の機械生命体を殺す。パスカルのところへ素材を届けよう。
Bro, A2 sounds so calm. Like, but her calm voice is actually so sexy. I need to know who voice acted A2 after this. A2 genuinely sounds so incredibly sexy. My god. Holy. Who would have thought? Like, I like her when she has a tsundere, like she's mad and pissed and all that. But when she's not mad or pissed or saucy, she's sexy as fuck. Okay, I forgot the way down. I thought it's over here. I guess, oh, I have to climb the stairs, right? Alright, here's the part. We'll go back to Pascal. And so far, chapter 3 has been pretty fun. I gotta say, it's less tedious. It feels way better than the 9S stuff, because 9S stuff is just, you know, you repeat the same shit over and over again. So this is completely fresh, and I'm loving it. This is what I wish the whole game was like. Because the 9S portion of the game is now kind of like, kind of shite. NGL kind of shite. Now that I'm here on chapter 3. Everyone's happy can be better. And like, we get a new fresh perspective. Like, we get reminded of what robots were like, or behaved like, as well as androids, and like the conflict. And it's just peaceful right now, because the Yoruha war is over. Ah, A2, you have the part needed to repair the child. I cannot thank you enough. This is meager compared to what you've done, but please take it. A die. What would die do for us? I don't think we can customize anything, right? Moldavite? I don't think I've seen that. In all honesty, we could have transferred the child's core to another body instead of repairing the original. This process allows us to resurrect ourselves as many times as we want. However, it comes at the cost of our memories. So, kind of like how androids work, if they don't back up their brains, I guess. So, in a way, he would no longer be the same child. Thankfully, this is no longer an issue. Thank you so much. Huh, alright. How do you guarantee that after the transfer they're gonna be peaceful robots, though? Also, can we talk about how, like, A2 single-handedly brought enough materials back to build the slide? Like, that's a little insane to me. Or maybe she didn't build the slide and, like, she only brought back maybe some nails or something, and then the materials was actually from sourced by the shopkeep himself. With androids, you mean Yoruha normal androids? Oh, normal androids just die. No, I thought Resistance is also android. No? When I say androids, I mean like humanoid robots. Or humanoid beings that look like humans when they're in fact robot. Or they're in fact mechanical. Yeah, but no backup for them. Oh, right. Yeah, those, I guess they also don't have backups. Only Yoruha had like a backup system. But yeah, so I guess they won't be able to preserve their memories without being part of Yoruha. And right now Yoruha doesn't exist anymore. Technically 9S is like the only survivor, right? So yeah. Honestly, thinking back, I should have been more surprised about how the moon base actually blew up. Am I though? Not really, because I know that the virus exists. Now that I think about it, maybe I should have, you know, felt more surprised by the fact that they did actually kill off 2B. I wish that, yeah, right now it's not about me wishing that I was more surprised about 2B's death. I'm just more, I wish that we get to see more 2B A2 chemistry, like them being both alive and interacting with each other, and the little interaction we've got. So yeah, alright, let's go to Resistance Camp and like wrap up this chapter. And I also feel like this is like the calm before the storm, you know? The calm, like this is slowly building up into some kind of disaster that's gonna happen, that's bound to happen. Maybe a showdown between between A2 and 9S, we never know. I mean, we will know, but not now. Hello, Anemone. Pascal wants books on philosophy? Well, as it happens, I just finished this one the other day. You're welcome to take it if you like. Thanks. Could you give him this gold ore as well? He's been asking for this for a while, and I finally managed to get my hands on some. Alright. Okay. Book Pensies. Pensies? It seems odd that a machine life form would be into philosophy, don't you think? I hope Pascal doesn't become another Jean Paul. It makes me wonder how much we really know about our enemy. I wonder. Yeah, the voice line for A2 is probably just Sa. Shira. Alright, we got not much else going on. Oh. Cutscene? Okay. Commenceth, the man is superfluous. Bro, I don't know any of those words. Niche? The Deutsch name is just impossible. Skip the part where he went straight to crazy. Oh, we get to play? Ooh, we get to play as Pascal. Are they about to die? Are they... Is Pascal about to die? Is that why we're like bonding with Pascal so that the game can kill them off? And trigger some kind of like sad emotion? Or is this just like the embodiment of peace before, you know, shit gets real and gets tough and people, like the kids would die or something? Uncle Pascal. Yup, that's very cute. The way they call him Uncle. Oh yeah. Botanical field guide. I think that's the plant that produces the chemical that makes Botox, right? I believe. It's also used in vaccines, I think. Oh god, my phone's about to run out of battery again because I stopped charging it. Give me a sec. How long is this chapter gonna be? I really don't. I hope that the village doesn't like explode or something. Maybe Pascal never gets to play with the kids. I'm just thinking to myself, like, what's the worst that could happen here? Because I feel like it's been too peaceful for too long for a Nier game. This song is really good. I agree, Mia. It's super nostalgic sounding. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word, except he's probably gonna. Because children who lie grow up to be mean, evil machines. Uh-oh. Yup, shit just got real. It's a little Minkus. Maybe they never get to play? Uh-oh, we never get to give him the book. Is it the virus?
推測貴重な情報源であるパスカルに問題が発生推奨
Yeah.
パスカルの村の状態調査
Alright. So Val says don't go to Pascal for an ending. Okay. Then where do I go then? If I don't go to Pascal, can I just go anywhere I want? Oh, save! Shit, I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Where am I supposed to go though? Oh, now that I think about it, I feel like I've transported to like the transporter that isn't like the vending machine that isn't available to us right now. Okay, we'll just ride off into the sunset even though there's no sunset right now. So instead of taking a left here, we're just gonna go straight and then... Sorry, taking a right here, we're just gonna go straight.
推奨速やかなパスカル村の状態調査
Wakateru. Except we're leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye, world. Any more albino animals? I remember seeing 2 of them back in this region a while back. How far away do I have to go to, like, to get that ending, though? I wanted that item, please. Give me that item. Thank you. Huh. Huh. Chat, where do I have to go to not save Pascal? Oh, there it is. There it is. New ending. Thank you, Val, for the heads up and reminding me to save. A2 suddenly feel like taking a little stroll, though the walk gave her a sense of peace and fulfillment. Pascal's village has been reduced to rubble when she returned. Oh no. Brick time. M ending. Ending M. Acquired. Let's see how many we're missing, because I know we're missing one from dying in the tutorial of, like, Act 1 with 2B. I know we missed one this stream. Right? I forgot what it was. Oh, when I was controlling 9S, I could have walked away from 2B and then gotten a new ending there. So... AB, so we're missing C, which is I assume CD is what you get as like the endings for 9S and A2 respectively for Act 3. So we don't count those. So we are missing EF. We got GHIJKLMN. OP. Missing Q. R. S. TU. V. WX. W. And Y. So we're missing 8 endings outside of like what I would assume to be the endings of Act 3. Okay, let's go help Pascal. Hopefully everything's good. I knew something shitty was gonna happen because we get to play as Pascal. Everything was so peaceful. You know. Shit's about to get real. Alright, let's see it. I don't think we can transport. Yep, okay. Let's just go to Pascal. Isho. Ikoze. Watashi no Pegasus. My old good old ride. It was always waiting for me. Since I'm the lord of the animals. Hashire. Oh wait, email is... I don't know if I've ever encountered email here. I kinda wanna stop email. Come down here, you piece. Come down here. There it is. I know it's not the best time to be making purchases, but you know, happenstance. Oh, he's selling chips again. Fuck. Which means these are all useless. The BGM is so fast. Yeah, alright. Goodbye. I think you're A2, right? How did you know that? Oh, I just remembered something 2B said. Do you know 2B? She's beautiful and kind and unusually calm, all things considered. Oh. Should we break the news to email? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm sure she's doing well, wherever she is. I think so too. I hope you'll visit me again, A2. I don't really remember ever telling... Maybe when I was 2B I did talk about A2, like maybe that's not really part of the gameplay. I didn't mean to fish! Fuck! I wanna go to where I'm supposed to go to. Looks like I went the wrong way. Oh wait, never mind. Did I go the wrong way? Oh no! No! I don't think I've ever had that happen. No! My stride! My beautiful... What's the word I'm looking for? Is it just called a stride? I don't think it's called a stride, is it? Oh god, how do I get out of here? I think I fucked myself. Bruh. Bruh, I don't wanna... I wanna get to Pascal, but I went the wrong way, man. My bad. Can I climb this building? Get out? I like how I'm like, how many hours into the game I still don't know how to navigate my... like, get around this world. Do you just force the moose to commit? I thought he was gonna clear the gap, but I think I jumped prematurely without going for a reasonable angle. That's why the moose died. Okay, I'm supposed to go, bro. Just mark it for me. I'm an idiot. I thought, yeah, there's a shortcut somewhere, right? That's the village. We just go this way. I'm lost. Okay, cool. Maybe we have to take the vents. After all. Nah, I think I tried to jump this way, but then, yeah, I missed the jump. Alright. Oh, we're still good. I thought... wasn't there a shortcut, though? Between here and Pascal's village? I guess not. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Is that the shortcut? Okay, I think that's the shortcut. Yeah. So I don't have to go through the amusement park. I lost my memory briefly for no reason. Yeah, straight ahead is the village, you're right. I'm very bad with like pinpointing where a location is on the map. Like even having been to it many times, I still have a trouble determining where shit is. So yeah. Alright, we're at the village now. Pascal, hanging tight. I know I did spend some time like I misclicked and went fishing. Also did some shopping at emails. Hang tight for me. Oh no, the fire. It's burning down. Oh, so an explosion did happen, huh? Uh-oh. So, the virus is here, I suppose? I think it's a viral problem. Oh no. Alright. Pascal is here! Aizagu? Looks like a virus, yeah. Okay. So true. So base, the girl boss. Alright, I don't think this is gonna warrant the need of me going berserk either, so... Oh no, wait! I just killed a friendly! Could I not save him? I thought like maybe I could only attack the ones that are eating each other, like the ones that are eating with the red eyes. Maybe not. Ouch. How dare you? How dare you? Let me out. Stop it. Get out of here. Oh no, the snake is here. Sorry, we're gonna have to kill most of the villagers, I think, because they've all gone mad. Oh no! The mom and the child? The dad gone crazy and killed the mom and the child? Uh-oh. Oh. Shit just got real, chat. Shit just got real. Clapping hands. Bro, the attention to detail, like the mom dying on top of the kid, possibly trying to protect the kid, feels bad. Big boy is protecting everybody! I think, at least. Until they died. Like he was in a position to, like, you know, stop the flames and whatnot. Aww. No, the adults. The adults honestly behave a bit like kids, but damn, that's rough, man. Happy ends. Big boy was actually defending the small boys and died trying to protect them, but it wasn't enough. They all died in the end. Oh, annoying enemy has appeared. I see. Ouch! Oh wait, I remember this shield bullshit. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Has berserk on it. Get out of here. That's what I thought. Piece of shit shield. Okay, I need to deal with the snake. I don't really know how to deal with it right now. I guess the berserk also works on the pod, maybe? Because that was insane. Holy. Alright. So what's our mission here? I think I'm just supposed to kill everybody that's gone mad. Oh shit! The mom is dead. What about the kid inside? I can't help the kid! Because I'm not 9S. What the fuck did 9S go to? Like... Where the hell is 9S? Oh, slide down, please. Okay, what am I looking for? I don't have an active quest. I suppose I'm just... like... I should just kill everything? Have I not done that thoroughly? Oh, hold on. It might be the last guy alive, honestly. Nope, not you. Oh, there's another fucking worm, of course there is. Shine. Yeah, no one's here. Is Worm Boy the only homie left? Yeah, collect the zenbu. Oh. Happy hands. I guess this would be a good time for Pascal to move in with the resistance, right? No. Also, okay. Also notice how the beam, the gun that shoots materials out onto like towards the moon, is particularly bright with this background. I think it's a little ominous. I wonder, like, at some point we're gonna have to figure out what the hell the white structure is that just sprouted out of the ground, right? Okay, we can teleport actually. Let's do that. Rip Village. We're gonna miss the two BGMs at the village where kids were singing. Yeah, we have to figure out what the hell this pillar is at some point. But for the time being, let's just go to the factory. We'll probably unlock the teleporters that is like deep inside the factory. Yeah, we now get another teleporter called Furnace. Okay, these are definitely new. I don't recall ever seeing Furnace. If you don't see it, it can't hurt you. There's the next ending. Wait, so... is there something I could do here to trigger another ending, or should I just continue with the main story quest? I haven't really had a good look at like what is actually going on lore-wise with like the sprout. Like I do want to just teleport to... where the hell is the structure? I do want to just go here, hug this structure and see what's so special about it, because we can go to the caves, right? I feel like maybe this is something the aliens have done to Earth as like a last means of fighting the war or something. Oh, you can kill the kids that Pascal tries to protect? Okay, okay. Chat, before I go there though, can I quickly have a look at Cause I've been wanting to do that. I kind of wish that the story quest led me there, but it didn't. So I'm gonna go to the cave. Yeah, and see if I can make out what the hell that structure is before I you know, get another ending. The music is really good and continues to be very good. Okay, so I think I have to climb up to see the bloody thing. Oh my god, that's so bright. That's a fucking flashbang and a half. Oh god. Yep, that's the thing. Oh, we got mail by coming here. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad I came here before I proceeded with the Pascal quest. No more monsters can spawn here. There's just a spiral structure that goes everywhere. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's check our mail then. Okay. Hello. Inbox. Ooh, A2 inbox. Okay. Let's go from nothing. Like, let's start from absolutely nothing. Or not absolutely nothing. Like from the... What's this order I'm trying to say? Ascending order? Let's start from the mail that, you know... I didn't know that... First of all, I didn't know that A2 could have mail. If I had known, I would have checked these earlier. Here, I guess we get coordinates and like... What is that encryption called? 6? Wait, oh shit, I actually forgot what it's called. Chat, what is this code called? The code that starts with E and stuff? With a bunch of numbers? Is it like a hexa something code? Shit, it's gonna bother me if I don't look it up. Give me a sec. Hex code? Translator? Is it got a hex code? It's not hex code, is it? What the fuck is that? Ugh, I don't remember. There's like a... The most popular way to conceal information in ARGs is to use that code translator. Hello, Holy Shrimp. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, what the fuck is it called? I don't know. It's very common though. I bet that's gonna translate to something. Okay, so we have anonymous and no subject, and it's just coordinates. Interesting. And then we have email phishing info. Hey friend, thanks for stopping by. You into fishing at all? For a while, I ate whatever I could get my hands on just to survive. So I actually know a fair bit about the art of angling. So email is hexadecimal? No. Is it? Hexadecimal decoder? Oh, I guess it is. I guess it is. Yeah, so maybe if we put in whatever these lines are into that, we might get actual words. That's my guess. But yeah, I guess this is before email became a machine. Because for a while I ate whatever I could get my hands on just to survive. But I don't think email needs that anymore, does he? So today I decided to let you on some juicy info. So different areas have different fishing spots. As a rule, you're usually going to find freshwater fish in rivers and saltwater fish in the sea, obviously. Oh, and you can also catch things like starfish or horseshoe. My V2 model died? How is my phone not charging? I have the cable plugged into it, but it's not charging. Okay, well. pardon me. I'm gonna have to go into hiding for a little bit until my phone is ready. Okay. Yep, different fishing spots. Oh, and you can also catch things like starfish or horseshoe crabs in shoals. But if you're looking for a huge catch, you need to aim for the deepest depths. The ponds of boiling oil in desert is usually filled with machine fish, and most of what you'll find in pipes buried across the world is plain old garbage. But if you keep at it, you might just pull something good. So this is like the weapons we can get from doing fishing, I guess. And finally, if you're looking for a rare fish, there are more exotic fish than you can shake a stick at the subterranean lake near where I live. That's just a quick zip and zoom away from the city ruins. Well, that's it, I think. Later. So we know that Emil lives deep in like one of the pipes. Like through one of the pipes is how we get to Emil's den. Was there water there that we can fish at? I don't recall. Another game with fishing minigame? That's true, Ashen is one of those games. Like many other games. Ashen Roth, welcome to the stream, welcome back. Okay, Council of Humanity. Scheduled correspondence. Attention to all androids. Thousands of years have passed since we humans were driven to the moon. And while the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is only possible thanks to your valiant efforts on the ground. We ask that you continue giving your all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of machines. Glory to mankind. And we know this to be a lie. There's no humanity anymore. Humanity is long gone. Before Yoruha. Attention to all androids. In recent years, we have received reports that many peculiar units have been sighted among the machine life forms. We have also heard troubling reports of enemies approaching androids under a so-called banner of peace. Do not let yourself be deceived. The mission entrusted to all androids is utter destruction of the enemy, to the very last. And then another one. Special correspondence. Attention all androids. We have received a word from the recent destruction of Adam and Eve and enemy machine lifeforms central networking units. With the enemy weakened, now is our moment. We humanity's great army will now launch an all-out assault, drive back the invaders, and reclaim our rightful home of Earth. Glory to mankind. Okay. And this is Emil sending us a mail. Hello there. I'm kind of bored out of my mind over here, so how about swinging by the store? I've got pretty good stuff on hand, probably. So this, to me, tells me that Emil has restocked and is now selling more stuff, maybe? Emil has also sent that to everybody else. Interesting. Okay, I think it's time we go find Pascal at the factory now. Let's do it. Pascal at the factory. So now we want to get 2 endings. Well, we gotta have 1 ending and then we'll see how things goes. Because it has been 6 hours. It has been a pretty long stream. Close to 7. There's a lot of stuff I need to do on other games that isn't really stream worthy. We'll see. Alright. Hello Pascal, where you at? You're inside the factory, I see. I wish you can zoom this fast in like Genshin or Honkai Star Rail. There they are!
大丈夫か、パスカル。
Oh my god, look at that sexy walk. I'm sorry. So good. Alright, so here is when we commit the crime. Oh yeah, save. Right, I forgot. I did save though. At the... I think I did save at the factory thing, but let me... Before we commit a war crime, let me make sure to save again. Thank you for another heads up, Val. It must be done, okay? I'm going for all endings and all achievements, alright? Chill. Streamer is thirsty? I'm not thirsty. You are. You're thirsty to see a genocide happen because streamer is unhinged and kind of crazy. Alright, chat. It's time for war crimes. I wonder if Pascal's gonna say anything about it. I hope not. Somebody help us.
Somebody help us. I'm so tired. It's all over. Oh, I'm scared.
Okay.
Why did this happen? We were just living our lives.
There's a surprising amount of child machines. I guess not all of them stays at the village.
It's all over. Is everyone dead? Their bodies won't get better. We didn't do anything bad.
Oh, these are so tiny. They're so cute. They're so cute.
Is everyone dead? Where did everybody go?
There's an extra ending in this room? Okay, we're about to commit genocide for one ending, but there's another one? Oh, I like the ones without arms. They're so cute. I wouldn't mind a machine life form plushie, honestly.
It's alright. You're safe with us.
Big boy is taking up big boy roles.
It's alright now.
Oh.
I can't see mommy anymore.
Oh. The last time she stopped after just one victim was Omari. And that's only because there were no other cats. What an inside joke that is.
Oh, I'm scared.
Stop being so scared, pussies.
White flag, no desire to fight. I wanna go home.
Poor fellas. Oh, there's one underneath the tarp. There's two underneath the tarp. I don't know if I can get to y'all. Oh, there it is.
Where's my mommy?
Okay, I think it's time, chat. I think I have no choice but to commit the war crime. Yeah, I think we've gone through every single dialogue option. Yep. Alright. Like the ones without arms that are so cute. Streamer speaking like a genocide maniac. I am just objectively describing the looks of a machine, okay? Chill. I'm sorry. Consider this my apology. It must be done. A2, stop that at once. If we're destroyed now, we can't be restored. This isn't funny. Oh, they do have a health bar. Okay, well. Do I have to kill all of them? I hope I only have to kill one. Yep, okay. It's sold out that way. There is one for the machine life form that doesn't have arms. I need that specific one. Oh, okay, these ones have arms. They're not as cute. It is a very adorable plushie. They're super gray though. Damn. AJ had a bright idea that involved destroying every machine in sight. Pascal could only watch in astonishment. Aww. I wonder if we could try to attack Pascal. I think not. Maverick. The R ending. I need to save up for... I mean, realistically, would I'd rather had... like a... I don't know, A2 plushie? I think I would much prefer an A2 plushie than a machine lifeform plushie, just saying. Oh, no, I don't want it. I don't want a new game. I misclicked. No. I want to continue, man. I want to continue. I don't know what that warning message was. Whatever it is, thank you. Because I almost fucked up, I think. I almost had a chance to overwrite my save. That would be horrible. You could take off the arms. Wait, really? For that plushie? Oh, bruh. Okay, your Pepe laugh probably means yeah, okay. I'm not doing that. I love plushies and I would never do anything to harm them, okay? In case you don't know, Streamer has a habit of talking to plushies. A lot. I treat them as real pets or real, like, living creatures. Yes. It said there is no autosave. Oh, I see. Okay. That's what that is. Alright, Pascal. Is there really a secret ending here? Extra ending, Ashen, or did we just get the one that I'm supposed to get? Like, from this point. The genocide one. The one where we kill one of the kids. Are we good, chat? Can we move on with the lore? Just double checking. Okay, since chat has not responded, I'm gonna take that as a... We're good. I can only think of 2 more joke endings now. Yeah, we're probably like 2 away from actually finishing all the endings. Because I am missing one. I'm missing one at the very beginning, and then the other one, which is like... Nina's running away instead of going to 2B's black box signal. Hello, Pascal. Is this factory safe? Or can't you regenerate your dead villagers? I think that's a little too harsh to ask right now. Is this factory safe? Yep, the cult. Yep, the cult. Naruhodo. Wakatta. Okay, I guess we will have to ask this at some point. Oh, core. So they're... So whatever their soul is, or consciousness, yep. Are their cores internal or external? It's like Pascal made it sound like they could just store their cores somewhere outside of their bodies. Uh-oh. Also like how A2 is immediately invested into like trying to save the robots. Because earlier on we were like, I mean, at least, well, not us, but A2 was like, what's the point? Like, these are just robots. They're enemies. Where are they coming from? You got this, Pascal. For the sake of protecting those you like. Oh, they're out here. Okay. Let's do it! Freaking axe, motherfuckers! Okay, stay away from me! Alright, never mind. They didn't take a hit. Cool. Ooh, achievement unlocked. The power of hate. Oh my god, I can stay in Berserk for so long because there's so many small, squishy enemies. Yo. I need to keep killing them. Hi, wakarimashita. No, it's over. No. Come on, we gotta regen. That hurt. Yep, that's not good. We're stun locked. Fuck. Please stand up. A2, no! Okay, we're good. Gotta buy some time, huh? Yikes. No, bro, I don't know if I can go berserk again, but if I can, then the world's our oyster, yep. Yep, we're staying in berserk. Let's freaking go! Hell yeah! Oh my god, such a helpful dual mechanic that we got here. Yep, Galap tank, say bye-bye. We're done! Let's go! That was actually really fun. Going berserk and all for that. Even though we do get a period of weakness. Oh no, there's more.
まだ来るのか。
まだ来るのか。そうよ。A2 now sound a lot less sussy. Or like sassy. Oh shit! Pascal is... What the fuck is... How did Pascal do that? Is Pascal able to hack into Goliaths? Kinda like 9S? Or is he like wearing this as like a mecha? Whatever it is. Alright, cool. I think I'm shooting, yep. I hope Pascal doesn't like go crazy though. Oh. Oh, I can do a swipe. Cool. Through the power of philosophy. Yeah, Pascal is ready for action. Look at this guy. Look at this dude go. He's not been ready for action for so many years. He's been trying to keep his cool for so long, and now the time has come for him to actually do what must be done to protect his people. Hell yeah! Also, I like how the game like dropped us into a bit of like Pascal gameplay before we get to control, like before the sequence, so that we know that we're controlling Pascal, because we know that to be possible, you know? You know what I mean, chat? Because we briefly were able to play as Pascal for like 2 seconds before the village. Oh god. Before the village got burnt down and all. Alright, 1v1. Oh shit! This is Tekken, baby! This is Tekken right here! Synchronized swings? Who the hell's Angles? Why is he given a name Angles? Mecha battle! It's Tekken, but Mecha! Let's go! I don't know any fighting games, that's why I'm saying Tekken, because that's the big one out there. Super Smash Bros, baby! Bro, this is low-key so cool. Maybe I should say high-key so cool. Okay, we're just repeating the same attack over and over again though. I'm always faster, because I'm a button smasher. I do be spamming them buttons. Spam it! You got this! Got the swing! Let's go! Hell yeah. Pascal, let's do it! Hey, yo! I hope he doesn't get contracted with a virus, and I hope A2 doesn't have to put down Pascal for, you know, getting the virus or whatever. I'm going crazy. Shine! Oh my god, that punch was enough to lift the other guy out, like, out of the water. That's insane. Huggies! How shallow is this ocean anyways? My god. Pulversing weak enemies, so fun. It keeps me enraged and motivated to keep more and more.
Ah, 助かった。
助かった. Oh no, please be safe, Kodomotachi. Is it possible that they're not safe? Because this is a huge build-up again. Like, our walk from the fight to the factory as Pascal and not as A2, I think might mean that all the kids might be dead. And then we might have to take down Pascal because Pascal's gonna go mad. Streamer definitely not genocidal, not a genocidal maniac. For wanting more and more. 雑魚が欲しい。雑魚に殺す。もっと雑魚に殺んで欲しい。Oh, yep. Kinda saw that coming. And obviously, we control Pascal because Pascal is gonna freak out over this and we're supposed to like empathize with him. You know, maybe it's not a good idea to be away from the children. Yep. I did not notice upon first glance that it was a suicide. I thought it was like somebody went over and stabbed them one by one, but it looks like, yeah, this robot tells us that it's a suicide. I mean, there's a lot of them just holding onto the dagger. I thought they were trying to pull it out, but okay. もっと雑魚に死んでほしい. But I don't want just them dead. I want to be the one killing them. もっと雑魚を殺したい. Yeah, okay, that's probably it. 雑魚を殺したい. Why is it zo though? What the hell is zo doing there? Thank you, Miam. What the hell is another philosophy reference? I don't get it. Oh, 雑魚. Whoa, okay. もっと雑魚を殺したい. Yup. My exact thoughts. Oh, Pascal, please don't go crazy on me. I mean, I don't think they killed themselves because of what you taught them. Yup. Oh, huh. So you taught them to fear things, which is why they ended up. Okay, this is getting deep here. I mean, chat, I don't think people like in real life kill themselves because of fear. I mean, there's a lot of like we're constantly under fear of something, but the stuff that drives people to the point of suicide is usually not. They don't do it because they're scared of something, do they? Or they don't. Okay, what I meant to say is obviously there are cases where, you know, that's they fear a worse death, which is why they do it. But what do you think it is? What I'm saying, like, I'm sure if you strip all of the emotions down, it is probably fear of something that leads to suicide. Sure, but at the moment, like when they're actively doing it, they don't think it's fear. Is what I'm trying to say. Like when someone is trying to take themselves out, they don't see that as something they're afraid of, or they don't see the reason behind them doing it is because they're afraid of something. It becomes more personal and more like, I'm doing this because it's good. You know what I mean? Irrational fear is the most common root cause of mental illnesses. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is obviously as an outsider and we look into suicide cases, sure, they're trying to do this to escape from something. They fear something. That's why they do it. But as someone who's like actually trying to do it or wanting to do it, they think it's the solution. You know what I mean? It's not terror or panic in the moment, but it's a fear of inadequacy usually. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is the people that are going through this process don't rationally think about this as something to do with fear. They just see it as a solution. You know what I mean? It's a little different. I think it's a little different. These are also robots mimicking human emotions, remember? Yeah, but I'm also like the robots as children, like you don't see human children doing stuff like this when they're afraid, right? I don't know. Also, cute animation of 2B just kind of waving his arms, checking that his her arm works. So I'm trying to say that Pascal should not feel as upset. Well, he should feel really bad about the kids dying, but he shouldn't blame himself for being the one that induces it. Because the connection between fear and seeing death as a solution is different. Chat, are you understanding what I'm trying to say? Okay, I just dropped my controller. My bad. Do you see what I'm trying to say? I'm trying to say that Pascal should not be the one to blame here. Because Pascal teaching the children what fear is has nothing to do with them seeing death as the solution. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm trying to say. Alright? So like, if we were to blame, or if Pascal has to find an excuse for him to feel guilty or whatever, has to find a reason, not an excuse, to feel guilty, he should feel bad because at some point he taught the kids that death is a solution. But I don't think Pascal has done that. I think the kids intuit what's the word? Like, they intuitively think that death is an easy solution. And that's not Pascal's fault. So there's no universe where Pascal is to blame here. Yeah, also Pascal is traumatized, true. But like, I'm trying to like look a layer deeper than what the game is trying to tell us, you know? I'm trying to say that Pascal is not the person that's wrong here. Maybe his reaction right now is an example of depression, but whatever it is, okay, I'm trying to dissect this outside of the game. Like, yes, we're supposed to empathize with Pascal here, but I'm also trying to say that it's wrong to blame Pascal here, okay? So yeah, Pascal's reaction is like pretty accurate, like pretty accurate to life. In that, you know, it's relatable. It's a relatable feeling that Pascal's feeling, but I'm also like, it's not accurately, like, it's like whatever the game is trying to convey with this doesn't really touch upon why suicide is, you know, what it is. Teaching them about fear doesn't lead them to believing that death was the solution. They were led to the conclusion by their own minds. Yes. Be it depression, trauma, or whatever. Yes. There's real cases of mass suicide involving kids too. It gets dark. Short story is, kids have better survival instinct. Yeah. None of this contradicts with what I'm trying to say, but yeah, I think y'all get the idea. Who's playing with Pascal? I think it's only him. But also the game wants you to think that Pascal, maybe if, like, the game is trying to tell us that maybe if Pascal didn't tell them about fear, they would not have done the suicide. But I disagree, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know, man. I just want to see angry hot robot lady jump around. But the game's trying to tackle, like, problems that are, you know, more human. The way these creatures have acted so far is they go to the extreme real fast, trying to mimic humans. That's true. Jonestown, was it? The poison Kool-Aid? Oh, okay. I don't know the case. Alright. Let's keep going. Yep. I mean, this is the conclusion the game is making, which I'm disagreeing with. So I think it's fair that I brought that up. Again, it's not fear that's the problem here. It's the concept of death. Because, like I said, growing up as a kid that, you know, learned to know the true nature of death very early on when I was like, I don't know. I think I'm the most depressed when I was like 6, after figuring out what death is. As I had to go to primary school, and I spent many nights crying to the point where my parents were like woke me up. Well, I woke them up by crying, and then they were like, what the hell's happening? Why are you so upset? And I swear to you, I was 6 years old. And I had to tell them that, because I'm constantly worried that my parents would die or my family would die, because I know that death means, you know, something horrible. Like, death means that you won't get to see that person ever again. And it's inevitable. And I figured that shit out when I was 6, so I was just like the most depressed I think I've ever been. Even more depressed when I was like actually 19 or something, which is insane. Me too. I don't agree with what the game is trying to portray. Again, it's not the game is trying to portray this, I don't think. They just want to get you to think about this stuff. I mean, it's an illogical conclusion to draw, but the game is trying to get you to think about it, which is why I have to say and jump in and say I don't think we should take the game's word at like its surface. We should look a little bit beyond it. They couldn't get kids to do it. They had to suicide the kids. There's audio tapes. Jesus Christ. So that's how you make a genocidal streamer, yeah. The way you do it is you teach like a 5-year-old or like a 6-year-old what death is. To its complete nature. Like to its, including its inevitability. I think like death itself isn't that scary. Like if you jump off a cliff, you die. Like that's not that scary because you're not gonna jump off a cliff. But if you tell them that, oh, death is something that will happen to everybody, it's inevitable, that's the true horror for someone who's like 6 years old, I think, at least. I didn't comprehend death until I was like maybe 9 or 10 or maybe 13. Then it hit me. Yeah, but then you kind of have more things to distract yourself from the thought of death, I think. I think I learned about death because my pets, it was scary. Oh no. I think that's even worse. Honestly, seeing it, experiencing it firsthand. Like I have, okay, one of my grandpas, my mom's dad passed away. And I didn't get to see him on his deathbed. But the funeral freaked me the fuck out. I was like, okay, this was way after I learned about death. This was like when I was, I don't know, maybe 14 or 15. I don't remember the exact age, but I was pretty young. I didn't know what I was doing, but I was a teenager. And it was creepy. But the one that like really broke me, that was like my other grandpa, my dad's dad. When he passed away, I was in the hospital, like everybody was there, and it was like you see the life slip away. That's so fucking, it's just horrible. And I'd imagine it to be equally terrifying when it's your pet doing it, because you're holding it physically, perhaps. That's like worse in many ways. That is genuinely like scarring to me. But well, I never had a pet that could, you know, I mean, I had pets that died, but they're fishes and they're, you know, I never got to bond with them because they just almost immediately died. I think it was because of they were like goldfishes that you win at like the arcade or whatnot. Anyways, let's move on. But yeah, it's definitely different from like having your doggy die or your kitten die. Pascal, you alright? Oh no. Yep, I knew it. Pascal's gonna ask for it. Pascal's gonna ask to be put down. It's something that a lot of games do. They have a character that asks, have a lovable character that asks the main character to put them down. Like we have that in Hollow Knight. We have that in, what was the more recent game? We have that in Honkai Star Rail, funny enough. In Honkai Star Rail, there's a character that also begs to be, like, begs for death. Okay, my phone is not charging up. I'm actually a little concerned. I am trying to... Oh, never mind. It's charged. I have to turn it on. Okay. Before you do anything, perhaps think about it. I'm not gonna do it. Like, if every single time I run into, like, a dilemma like this in the video game, I never do it. I genuinely never do it. Like, even that quest in Honkai Star Rail is, like, there's no... Like, you could delay that event. Like, you could delay killing that character. But you cannot make more progress or get another ending. And like, that was the only side quest that I had left to do in Honkai Star Rail. And I was like, man, it's weird that I don't get, like, another option to rescue them or spare them. And so I DM'd my friend and asked about this side mission. And then she was like, yeah, that's the only thing you could do. So I had to do it in Honkai Star Rail. I never do that. If the game allows me choice, I would never choose the option that actually kills a beloved character. I agree, I never do it. And I hate it when video games force you to do it. Yep. It feels edgy and unrealistic. It's... Yeah. It's weird when games don't give you an option to spare them or save them. But then again... I mean, sometimes when you're playing a video game and you're not necessarily the hero of the story, it makes sense. But when you are the hero, it does feel fucked up. By destroying the core, I would assume. Oh, we get to choose whether to wipe Pascal's memories or to kill him.
確認。ハッキングによる記憶回路の切断を実行。
Can I just leave? I want to do neither, to be honest. But I think the better choice here is just to brainwash her instead of actually killing her. I'm gonna try walk away and see if the door opens. The game calling me out for leaving, for wanting to leave. It's called putting story over agency, and it never works in games. I'm gonna leave. I kind of wish that I had saved. I don't think I could have saved, right? Because I was controlling Pascal. There was no point in the fight where I wasn't controlling Pascal and could access a vending machine. Chat, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna let her live with the grief. Because that's, to me, is the right thing to do. You'll thank me for that. Achievement unlocked. Farewell, Pascal. Man, we have to wipe their memories to make progress in the game. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, it actually is a choice that mattered. Oh, now we can play as 9S. Okay, I think I'm gonna go into 9S and then we're gonna save and quit because my grandma is awake, as you guys can tell from the noise in the bathroom. Not bathroom. In the kitchen. This game is amazing. It's awesome. We'll see about that. We haven't seen the conclusion to this. Here's the thing, right? I do think there are places, like, I could see realistically, me, like, there is a possibility that I would agree to, like, a memory wipe or, like, even a point where I think suicide is acceptable, and if that person is incapable of doing it, like administering suicide. I think, isn't there like something like that? Like you could try to have someone administer a suicide, but instead of, you know, like asking one singular person to do it, you can ask a group to pull a lever, and nobody would know which lever is the one that kills the victim. I think it's just like a death sentence. It's a mechanic in death sentences where they have you, you know, be part of it, because it has to be administered. So instead of having one person carry the burden, you'll have everybody carry the burden and whatnot. Yeah, assisted suicide. Like, I can see a situation where I say yes to assisted suicide. But if it's in a video game, and if we're dealing with a character that is clearly, like, overwhelmed by emotions and doesn't really know what they're really doing, and is also a robot that is very prone to going to extremes, I'm not gonna do it. There's no like universe where doing it is actually the correct move here, at least for me. Muffled grandma voices in the distance. Yup. You're talking about way to not make anyone feel guilty about it. Yeah, because I'm sure assisted suicide also has a mechanic like that where, you know, ways to alleviate the guilt from the individual that is actually carrying out the murder. Technically, well, not really technically a murder, but yeah. Yeah, but not for everyone you need to be ill. It does not. You're talking about a way to not make... Yeah, I mean, guilt is a very subjective thing, right? Like, if you think that what you're doing is right, you shouldn't feel guilty. If you think what you're doing is right. But a lot of times, like, when death sentences are carried out, or, you know, when death sentences are carried out, you're not really... Like, the person doing the execution isn't really the person that determines whether the execution is right or wrong. So in that case, I think, like, having a group do it makes sense. You need to be ill in order to get, like, a assisted suicide. You just get a doctor to do it. They're supposed to know how to deal with that, like, with least pain, I guess. Okay, recently there's a law that's gonna be passed through, I think, in Hong Kong about, not suicide, but about, like, writing a document for when you don't want more treatment. Like, it's the same with, like, cancer patients, right? It's essentially a death sentence, and you can do things to prolong the death. Like, you can do things to prolong your life, I guess. Not prolong the death. That would be horrible. To prolong your lifespan, but, like, it's so minuscule in the grand scheme of things, and, you know, consider all the therapies you're gonna have to go through. A lot, like, some patients would rather write some kind of document to be like, if I end up, like, hooked up to the bed and I couldn't, you know, off myself, I want no more sustenance, right? I would like for the hospital to just cut my lifeline off and let me pass away in whatever state I am. It's the same as, like, doing surgeries. Like, if you... Like, usually under every single circumstance, the hospital, if you run into any injuries, the hospital is like, yes, our priority is to keep you alive. It doesn't matter if you're gonna end up as, like, a living human plant. I don't remember what is that term for? I'll tap and look it up. If you're gonna end up as a... Like, if you need machines hooked up to you in order to keep you alive, right? Vegetative state, I think, is a good way to put it. I don't know if there's other more medical terms, like more professional, accurate terms to describe that. But there's now, like, a law that I think it has passed in Hong Kong where if you sign a document, you agree that even if you're not pronounced dead, because your brain is still active, because, okay, the definition for medical death is that when your brain does not react anymore, right? Yeah, the vegetative state. If you enter that state, you can just like the doctors can refer to an agreement that you've signed when you're like completely healthy and completely sane that says that, oh, I don't really want to keep my life on like hooked up to a machine. In that case, the doctors can be like, yes, we're just gonna, you know, let you do your thing and pass over to your afterlife or whatever you believe to be an afterlife, right? Sizzling? You hear that? From the kitchen? I don't hear any sizzling. But yeah, I think it's a good thing to have because, I mean, if I'm not conscious, what's the point? If I can't think, because I think, therefore I am. If I can't think, what's the point of keeping the rest of my body alive? You know? So I think it's a very good thing to have implemented. But then again, if I'm hooked up to machines in order to stay alive, I probably don't feel the consequences of staying alive. So it, in general, don't matter. The one thing that matters is that I'm gonna be competing resources as like a vegetative person instead, like from someone who probably needs set resources, and I'm also gonna be wasting someone else's money that isn't mine. So, you know. Anyways, Pot 153 will continue to support Unit 9S. Proposal. Pot 153 should periodically review the mental state of Unit 9S. That's a good proposal. Acknowledged. Okay. So I guess we get to have a look at how 9S is gone all crazy now. Oh! Sorry about the noise. The twins look so adorable. Oh, I love the twins. Also, I gotta end the stream immediately after this. Sorry for all the talk. Yeah, you're gonna hear some muffled voices in the background now. Because both my dad and my grandma is awake. I think the heat is what woke them up, to be honest.
見つけてきた私に感謝しろよ。
2B は
お前の方がよく知ってるだろう。ブラックボックス信号も切れている。
そう。
レボル、ポポルタイプのアンドロイドは治療をメンテナンスに
Ooh, okay, so that's what they're designed to do. Interesting.
彼女たちがいなければ 9S の修理、補修は厳しいと予測。
Alright.
推奨、感謝の言葉。
感謝の言葉. Oh, that's a fridge slam. There we go.
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
私たちのタイプは昔は大勢いたんだ。
Okay.
何でも大規模システムの管理を任されていたらしい。
らしいって。
らしいって。
どういうこと？
どういうこと？
当時の記録は消去されてるから何があったかわからない。
I don't think I'm gonna pull up the YouTube studio anymore. I'm just gonna continue. Went nutso at some point in the past. Is it? Oh, it's their model, not themselves, right? Because they're the same model, but they're different entities. Even their bodies are different entities. So this is the events of Replicant. Okay. They used us as a sort of control group to ensure such a thing couldn't happen again. Interesting. Cool backstory. Atoning in some way for our past sins. But you're not. Again, identity crisis as mechas or as androids just don't. I can't compute. Oh, I love Popola's voice. I love both of their voices, actually. Alright. I do want to have another chat with you all, but I'm in urgent need to leave. Okay, there we go. Alright, we'll start the next stream by reading the mail. I'm gonna get a quick save in. Please remind me to read the mail next stream, because I might forget. I gotta skedaddle, man. Both my dad and my grandma's they're both awake, which means they're gonna watch TV, it's gonna be loud, they're gonna talk, which is gonna be loud, it's gonna leak a lot of stuff, so I'd rather not. Oh, this is 2B's bed. So let's go over to 9S's bed. And I'll end it here. So yeah, fresh chapter that we can play once we're back with another stream. I say we should kill them just to be sure. Jam, not slam. It's a slam, bro. Okay, we want to save, yes. And I don't want to continue the game. So yeah, apologies for not like putting my VTube Studio up while I was just chatting, honestly, and not playing the game. Because my phone died and I couldn't get it to wake up until now. But yeah, it was fun, chat. Thank you all for joining me on another chapter of Nier. I shall end it here. Have a good one, chat. Hopefully next stream, as long as I get to stream for like 6.5 hours, I'll do Noita. But if I couldn't, I'll probably play something else. I just want to keep the streams long and condensed. Maybe not concise, but just have it be a long portion so we can, experience the story the way it's intended to be experienced, instead of like doing like 2-hour streams where I get to do absolutely nothing and just talk over everything. But yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you, Ashenroth. Thank you, Val. Thank you, Sleepingville. Thank you, Miam. What do you mean? There was a cute pink girl on screen at the end. 2 even? That's true. I'd say that, yeah, they're pink girls, sure. I like their eye colors. Their eye color works really well with their hair color. Short stream? How is this a short stream? You're insane. Goodbye, Canon. Pink girl is always here. Yup. Alright. They're like the twins are my perfect replica. They're my perfect doppelganger. Alright. 자, 네. 맞다, 넵. Have a good one, chat. Bye bye. Doppelganger. It's doppelganger. I know how to say that word. It's doppelganger. Not doppelganger, but fine. Bye.